Uy! Uy, project manager! Congratulations! If I seem to give up, they'll still live with me. Hindi ko pa binibigay mga free na course. Ngayon lang. Medyo na busy. Get to some of these messages. Floyd. Okay. Some of these messages. Sunod-sunod kasi yung mga coaching. Coaching for like my podcast course and stuff like that. Alex, she didn't like that. Great job. I'll see you next time. Okay, definitely. Okay, bye. Take care. You know, she's a Gemini, I'm a Taurus. We're both very headstrong, and sometimes in a relationship, it's not all roses. I guess I gotta pack up this all by myself. Oh well. Drive C yan. Sa laptop mo. Oh, great. Yeah. Nagsimula ako post sa LinkedIn actually on Monday. So, actually did my first post kasi so right now I'm on TikTok and then nililipat ko yung mga content and repurposing it for YouTube, which is where I want to be really. Like that's where I really want to be. That's gonna be my house. Tapos once nasa YouTube, so yung priority ko is like YouTube, especially the shorts, YouTube, TikTok, and LinkedIn. So I actually started parang try lang sa LinkedIn nung Monday. And then I did, Monday motivation, post, which had like, and patay yung LinkedIn ko, as in like there's no activity at all. Well, there hasn't been for like years. So, patay talaga siya. And then, yung Monday post ko, but, see, there's all the clients, they're on my LinkedIn. That's where all the clients are, because they add me, right? Once I do their onboarding, they add me there. So, ginawa ko Monday motivation na post, and then it got like 40 plus impressions. And then, kahapon, I did a post on what is a catfish VA, okay? And currently it has 193 impressions. Diba? I was like, kasi gusto ko makita, magamay yung LinkedIn, right? And then, so biglang boom yung, like people who are viewing my profile and shit like that, tumaas siya by 3,412%. Okay. As of yesterday until now. So, nagplan na ako ng content. I'm going to do the part 2 of, the catfish post, which is going to be the catfish test. Give your VA this catfish test. Parang ganon. So, iba kasi yung audience sa LinkedIn. It's more professional and all the clients are there. So, ayun. So, once nagamay ko yung LinkedIn, I'll probably be posting there like 3 times a week. It's a great platform. And then, parang nagkaroon ako ng email or parang auto DM galing sa LinkedIn, and they were like, reach out to over 380 million subscribers. We can help you to promote your blah blah. Alam mo kasi, uhaw na uhaw sa content ang LinkedIn. Okay? Kasi maraming natatakot mag-post sa LinkedIn because it is professional, because it is, it is medyo rigid siya. It's not as fun as IG and TikTok. So, may auto-DM pa ako from LinkedIn with a video on how to do LinkedIn ads. Diba? And nag-try lang ako. That's like the second post. Right? The second post. Hindi ako magpo-post today para may anticipation konti. Because he has 193 impressions. Tapos, ang ganda ng analytics din nila, and it's not even paid analytics yet. It's the free analytics. Nakalagay doon, anong industries yung mga sumisilip ng profile mo, yung mga tumingin ng post mo, and then nakalagay yung mga job title nila. Surprisingly, I've had like 4 or 5 people from Time Doctor look at my post. Right? So, ayun. So, like, that's my third priority because of the audience. It's just so huge. Okay, so yeah, I need to be active sa social media ulit. So far, nag-try na ako CapCut. Okay naman, first ever post. Tinry mo na. Is that the laptop version or is it the mobile version of CapCut? I like the mobile version of CapCut. You're muted, Abdul. Don't be fucking rude, man. Dapat nga nasa LinkedIn yung kasi andun talaga target market. Mobile version is what I use. Yeah, mas maganda ang CapCut mobile version, and the sound, the audio is a lot better. Like the audio on the laptop version of CapCut just suffers so much. And I actually spent the last 2 days doing my video resume. My God, ang dami kong kapalpakan. But, I'm gonna do a post on video resumes, and I saw this fantastic video resume, but then filmmaker kasi yung tao so that made it. So, but I took inspiration from that. Ayan. But I have the desktop app takes a while to learn, and you can get pretty technical, but honestly, yung audio, nagsasuffer talaga yung audio sa CapCut desktop. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ayan, so I've actually started on doing content on LinkedIn. I'll wait for that. Grabe dam ko sa Chika Sessions, bumabalik yung spark. You should follow Neil Patel. You should follow Neil Patel. Everything that he says makes so much sense. And it's very simple. Madali lang siyang sundin. Kausap ko nga si Christine because like when you have to build your brand, right? So if you're gonna build your brand, you might as well do something that you enjoy. Because if you don't enjoy it, then you're just faking it. Okay? Mahahalata ka. Hindi bobo yung mga tao. So you might as well post on stuff that you know, right? Like, for example, di ba sa mga videos ko, I'm like, hello. Like, that's my thing, that's like, it's either, kung babati ako, it's either hello, or, yung anak ko nga hello. Pag sumagot ng phone yung anak ko, hello. So, I don't know, runs in the family, I don't know. But that's my greetings, like, hello. Or I'll say, what's up, what's up? So that's kind of my thing, right? So si Christine, she's chosen her brand, right? And she says on her video, she's like, hey, the queen is back, parang ganon. And I'm like, you say you're the queen, but you don't act like a queen. Like, you gotta do like queen stuff, you know what I mean? I'll wait for grabe down. Okay. Yun. So, kanina, nag-uusap kami. Sabi ko sa kanya, what you should do is like a mic drop. You know what I mean? Like, Kasi may video siya na may call. Di ba, pinagchismisan si Christine porket wala. She had a call. So she's doing a call for her client sa real estate. So she was on the call and then like okay naman yung call niya, obviously magaling siya sa ginagawa niya. But I'm like, if you're the queen, like, wait, after the call, go like this, like, do, mic drop. Parang ganon. Diba? You know what I mean? Like, do something like that. Like, if you want that to be your brand, like, fucking claim it. Claim your brand. Right? So, yan. Brainstorm kami ni Christine kanina. I was like, girl, you should do like a headset drop or a mic drop or something like that. Diba? Parang, kaya niya. Mga ganon. Ganon ba? I mean, it's fun figuring it out. Like, figuring out like who you really are, what you want to be, what you want to say. Ayun. So, yeah, you have to start figuring out. Yeah, I mean, just have fun with it. It's not, it's not like don't take it too seriously. Like it's yourself. It should be like really, really just you, right? So, ayan, pinag-uusapan namin ni Christine. Tapos may mga ibang stuff that ang layo na kasi yung brand ko from when I first started to now. Well, what was your first brand? Hey, Soliloquy. Uy, Soliloquy, nag-DM ka ba? For, I'm so sorry, yung mga free training na sinabi ko I was gonna give yesterday, medyo na busy po with some coachings and webinars and stuff like that. So, I'm gonna give them today. So, yung mga last Friday, yung mga pumili ng free training, tapos may 5 additional courses, nakahanda na siya in my G Drive. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and share it with you. You just need to DM me. Okay, okay.
Hello.
Yes. What was your brand before?
So when I first set up my business, medyo siya, super formal and parang corporate yung image ko.
Okay.
So ngayon na 'di ba, I had to restart. I had to take a mental health break. So, when I got back from my mental health break, parang naisip ko, kaya naging toxic sa akin yung work before was because masyado kong siniseryoso. So now
like
I
the
have
branding part?
Oo.
Okay.
So now I'm more laid back. Medyo embrace ko na yung boho beach lifestyle, parang ganun.
Oh my God, I love that brand. If I was you, I would do like every, let's say, Monday, Wednesday, yung alam mo yung maganda, yung beach, I would do like a what's out my window. You know that, alam mo yung sa Sesame Street dati, yung mga ganyan like, who are the people in your neighborhood? Parang ganon. Because you live in a beach community and not everybody lives there. So I'd be like, let's look out the window and see who's on the beach. Mga ganyan. Mga ganyan stuff, diba?
Magandang idea yun.
Diba? Mga ganyan. It's not something that happens all the time. And then, like, you could be like a real workhorse, incidentally, since you ride horses, right? So, ayun, and then yun yung pinaka-pang-break mo, you know what I mean? But, like, honestly, if your content actually helps other people, like provides them solutions, that's when your profile will grow. But if you're just on, TikTok, and I see that so much na pinapost mo yung pictures ng baby mo, pinapost mo yung pictures ng aso mo, mga ganun, like, who the fuck cares? Who cares? Unless celebrity yung anak mo.
I mean, to be honest, na-inspire niyo ako gumawa ng actual content. Kasi, sabi ko naman, diba, parang TikTok katuwaan ko lang to eh. So, whatever isipan ko gawin, ginagawa ko. And then, yun nga, nakausap ko kayo nila Coach Potato. nila hope. So, yun, sabi ko, sige na nga, simulan natin. It's time to get out of your comfort zone and step back into what you were doing before.
Yeah, so yun talaga yung role mo dati is, SMM?
I did SMM for Facebook and Instagram specifically. Kasi
Ah,
yun lang yung aral ko na SMM before.
ah, okay. Um, may nakita ko job posting, sinend ko sa mga, sa messenger, sa ibang kilala ko. Yun lang kasi on-site. Pero ang laki, friend, 180,000 per month.
Uy,
It's for winery.ph. So, marketing director hanap nila. So, kasama na yung content, social media, marketing automation, making decisions on how to promote the product. And it's for wine. So, it's like medyo malaki yung website nila, it's winery.ph. Yun lang, it's on-site, right?
yun nga eh.
And I was like,
Pero,
I could probably do that, but I don't, Makati.
parang ang hirap na mag-onsite, alam mo yan, ang hirap na mag-onsite after years and years of working sa bahay lang.
Like I could never, shit. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Kahit na mas lalo na sabihin mo Makati area, parang iniisip ko pa lang yung commute or yung drive going there, parang
Oo,
stress.
'di ba? Ano 'yan traffic trap. Trap.
Oo.
What the fuck? Ano sa pin ko? Where's my pin fucking place? Ayun. Ano pong common question sa VA interview? What kind of VA? E-commerce VA, media buyer, graphic designer. What kind of VA? EA, project manager, website developer, video editor, anong klaseng VA? EA? I have a video on EAs. Bakit? You're interviewing for Athena? Oh shit, this is all done.
How to ace it.
Nag-apply ata sa Athena. May group si Miss MJ ba't di ka sumali doon? They have tips on interviews and stuff like that for Athena. Nag-EA ka ba?
Ako, oo. At, for the first year and a half.
Okay. Sino yung client mo?
Direct client.
Oo nga, pero like, were they a
Ano
business
siya?
executive?
Yeah,
Realtor?
they business owner pero hindi pa real estate. Ano to? Parang insurance leads provider.
Okay.
I was with them for 5 years.
Wow. Matino.
Matino naman.
Ano yung pinakamasaklap pinagawa sa iyo?
Pinakamasaklap na ginawa ko doon.
Oo, pinagawa sa iyo.
Ay, ako yung talagang all around nila noon because I was their first VA.
Oo.
So, ang unang role ko was executive assistant. Though okay naman yung offer, tas dinagdagan nila kasi nung nalaman nila yung background ko sa call center, pinag-set up nila ako ng customer service department nila, ng QA department nila. Tapos pinagawa nila ako ng mga training materials na ako lang talaga. So, hanggang sa, ayun, dumami naman ng dumami yung mga VA nila.
Okay. Then what
Pero,
happened?
grabe yun. Ano nun, ang trabaho, sobra. And then, after like a year, sabi ko, sige, stable naman kasi. Tsaka, in all fairness to them, kahit na medyo mababa yung rate dun sa dami ng pinapagawa nila sa akin, ang dami ko din naman natutunan. And may pa 13th month naman sila.
Okay.
So
Buti
sabi
naman.
ko, sige, stay tayo, stay tayo. Tapos ayun, hanggang umabot ng 5 years, tapos biglang, ito yung pandemic hit na.
2020?
Oo, mga 2020. So, sabi ko, wala na, last year na to, hindi na talaga kaya. Mas lalo na
Kasi
when,
nagda-drop off na yung business nila?
oo, kasi yung
Okay.
industry nila, syempre during the pandemic, wala naman talaga nang bibili ng ng insurance.
Insurance, yeah.
So, halos lahat nag-drop.
Kinuhoard na yung pera nila kasi bumibili na ng mga toilet paper.
Exactly.
Toilet paper na ubos sa kanila.
Toilet paper.
Putang ina. Tawan-tawa ako doon. I was like, kasi naman, di kayo nagtatabo.
Kaya nga. So, yun. And then, grabe
So,
yun.
hindi ka lang EA noon.
Hindi lang, all around ako nun. Yung literal na all around.
Kasi gumagawa ka ng pang-training materials and all that stuff.
Pero okay lang kasi sila din naman yung nag-shoulder ng half ng cost nung pag Six Sigma ko. Okay.
Ay, oo nga pala. You know what? I found some free Six Sigma training.
Wait, ayos na.
It's on Class Central. Yung Class Central, so, matitake ko na finally yung matagal ka nang pinapangarap dun na course. Kasi palaging nasa loob ng work times dati. So, there's courses there that you can do self-paced. There are courses there with instructors, and they're free. But if you want the certificate, then you have to pay up for the certificate. Oo. Yung gusto ko na course, yung cryptography, yung cybersecurity, cryptography. There's cryptography 1, then there's cryptography 2, and the instructor is from Stanford University in the US.
Okay yung credential.
Bigatin, di ba?
Oo.
Yun lang, the lecture is free. Okay, so yun lang, magsischedule sila. So the instructor is gonna, you have to step into the lesson during yung date. I think it's like 2 days lang. Okay? Yung gusto ng instructor. And then, if you want the certificate, then you have to pay for it.
Tama lang naman. I mean, for the certificate, lalo na
and the lecturers from Stanford, hello!
Exactly. Okay yung credentials nung...
May mga ganun doon sa Class Central. You just need to log in. You just need to register. So yun na inaabangan ko is the next, I think this month, 21, I think November 21, is the next cryptography 1. So I'll finally be able to take that. And then hopefully cryptography 2. But for right now, tinatapos ko lang yung sa podcast management class ko. Podcast management, and then Salesforce Pardot. And kasi bayad yun eh. And of course, for all the voiceover shit.
Yeah.
Yun. Pero medyo matino na ako mag-edit pala ng audio editing. Napa-final na ako sa ibang voiceover. Hindi ganun karami, but I mean, like, there's a lot of competition, right?
Yeah.
But consider the fact, like,
tiny
3
steps
weeks
forward is still tiny steps forward, diba?
Tsaka yung voiceover, it's like, I can see myself doing that when I'm, like, in my 60s and 70s. Because honestly, yung mentor ko ngayon, si Larry Hudson, okay, and he lets me sit in on his coaching sessions for free. It's
nice.
Wednesday, I think, Wednesday. Basta Wednesday yung isang araw. I'm not sure if Friday or Saturday yung isa. Tapos, yung mga professionals, like, they actually meet in groups and then they practice, off each other. Parang, yung ganon. So, and I can't participate because I'm not paying for the class, but he lets me listen in. He lets me Tapos, sabi niya, kung gusto mo mag-comment ka. Yun lang, hindi ako pwede magbasa. Ganon. But, diba? And Larry Hudson, he's like in his 60s. He's making 6 figures in the US from voiceovers.
Ayun na. Yung magandang ano nga yan, magandang...
Tsaka inisip ko, halimbawa, yung mga audiobooks, mga ganon. Tangina, pagtanda mo, diba? Magbasa ka na lang ng audiobooks. Mga ganyan. Sa ACX nga, ano eh. ACX, if you get accepted at ACX, because they only do audiobooks, they pay $70 an hour. Pero sa'yo din yung editing. Sa'yo din yung editing.
Wow.
May delay. Putangin. Ito sa'yo din yung editing.
Ay, wait lang.
Ano? May delay.
I-restart ko. Parang
Ito
nag-echo.
sa'yo din yung editing.
Ay, wait lang.
I need to update.
I-restart ko.
Oh, sige. Ayan, sagutin ko muna si user 858811007. How to ace an EA interview. So, you didn't answer if you're applying for Athena, because syempre Athena ang pinakakilala for EAs, right? So, if you're an EA, they're basically testing your skills in communications. Ano po yung training na nabanggat niyo po kanina, not the crypto. Yung class central, kung saan ako nag-aaral. Marami doon. Ang dami talaga. So, sagutin ko muna yung sa EA. So, if you're being interviewed as an EA, they're testing your communication skills, they're testing your organizational skills, and they're testing your skills to think out of the box. So, mag-expect ka ng situational na question dyan, mga situational. And of course, titignan nila kung kung maayos ka mag-communicate. And, because basically, if you're an EA, so you're basically the assistant for a client, diba? So you're handling like, maybe email management, calendar management, making sure he's not double booked, sa mga appointments, tapos pag may ka-appointment siya, like real life, dapat alam niya kung saan siya pupunta, mga ganyan. Tapos minsan mag-book ka ng mga flights, tapos magsha-shopping ka, and stuff like that. Sabi nyo, nandun sa pinned post, yun yung mga sumali sa live nung last Friday. So, yung mga sumali sa live last Friday, pinapili ko sila ng 3 free na course. So, and then if they give me the email address, then I will send them the links to the free training. Yun yung sumali nung last Friday. Ayun. Nag-update ka? Did you need to update?
Ayun. Apparently, pag may tumatawag sa phone ko,
okay.
nag-ano siya. Parang naglolo ko yung
shutdown.
Shutdown ganun.
Okay. Ano pala email na? Nichan. Ito yung nag-message. So, and sinagot ko lang si user 8588, whatever. Hey, Christine! Pinagchichismisan ka namin kanina. What do you think of my idea kanina?
Yeah, love it. Sorry, hindi na ako mag-reply. Grabe, walang hira ng interview.
You can actually do a mic drop if you want. But maybe you can do like a toy mic. Look, tignan mo kung gaano ka-astig. So, halimbawa, nagko-calls. Di ba may video ka, nagko-calls ka and stuff like that? Di ba? Di ba nagko-calls ka? So, at the end of the call, you can be like,
yeah!
like, charing, kaya niyo yan. Parang ganon.
Hanap
Diba?
ako ng hanap ako ng headset
Tapos
kasi.
umulan ng pera, mga ganong tipo. Diba?
Naawar sa pagulan ng pera. Ano pa ulanin kong bariya?
Wag naman, masakit yun eh. Very fresh. Yeah, not really. Not really.
Tuesday pa lang ha. Ba't nag-live kang Tuesday?
Kasi hindi ko nabigay yung mga link sa free course kahapon.
Oo.
Kasi medyo na busy ako may webinars ako for like voiceover shit. And then kanina I had my coaching call for the podcast management course. And that's expensive, so I need to finish that. So ngayon lang ako nag-live. So yung mga gusto ko singilin for the free courses, like, you know, then pwede ko ibigay ngayon yung mga links.
Ay, oo.
Nakita mo yung post ko sa LinkedIn? Mag-comment ka na. Sakay ka na.
Wait.
Bukas na lang ako magpo-post ng yung, what do you call it? Give this catfish test to your VA. Para alam mo kung siya talaga or catfish lang. Wow, there's going to be a lot of people who are mad at that. But then, like in the first place, why are you lying to the client? Just tell the client. Actually, there's going to be somebody else who might be reaching out to you. Admin ko yan, mga ganun. Like, just be honest with the client. Hello?
Alam mo yun yung hindi ko gets, ang daming natatakot sabihin na may team sila. When in fact, strong point nga nila yon na they have a team working with them na hindi lang sila.
Yeah, and then nakikita ng client, ay, marunong mag-organize, marunong mag-recruit. Hi, Isha! What's up, what's up? Uy, congrats. Christening pala kayo, no? Nung weekend. Sa baby mo. Tama ba? Lumalamig po dyan. Ay, hindi sa'yo yun. Okay. Kamag-anak nyo? Or nagninang ka lang? Nagninang ka? Ay, sorry. Mali. Oo nga, si Coach Isa. Ikaw pala yung isang Isa. Kamusta naman? Nag-attend ka ba last Friday? Sa live? So, yung mga nag-attend nung live nung last Friday, pasensya na, hindi ko nabigay yung links kahapon. Oo, ikaw nga yung hi. So, yung mga hindi na-receive yung links for the free training kahapon from last Friday's live, feel free na kulitin ako. Hindi ako naka-join. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Tapos magpo-post ako ng link ng video resume. Because I spent 2 days making mine. Reminder. Ano to? Course starting. Ayoko yan. Wala akong audition. I don't have an audition. Yung sa LinkedIn, magpa-post ako siguro mga 3 times a week initially. Pwede po bang makisal sa email blast po na course link nyo? Anong email blast? Hindi ako nag-email blast. Yung mga nag-attend nung last Friday. Hindi ko siya ini-email blast. Hey, user 858. I don't know if you heard yung sinagot ko yung tanong mo kanina about how to ace the interview. Basically, just watch a lot of my videos. Don't lie to the client. Kasi mali po nung Friday. Hindi po ako naka-attend po. Well, maybe you can attend this Friday.
Yan, every Friday naman yun.
I'm going to do a post on LinkedIn about what is the most in-demand VA role. What is going to be the most in-demand VA role in 2023? I'm going to make a prediction.
Oo, sige.
You know why? Because after I left the VA agency, nung nalaman na ng mga clients na umalis na ako doon, like, I got, siguro they started finding out, siguro from their VAs. Every Friday po. Oh, okay. Too bad. Siguro every Friday, siguro after 3 weeks, mga ganon, nalalaman na nila that I was no longer with the company, or they're trying to email me and they found out that, like wala na yung email and stuff like that. They started reaching out to me on LinkedIn in particular, or emailing me from my email on LinkedIn. Tapos ang daming nagre-request ng ganong VA role. So my bold prediction for 2023 is that is going to be the most in-demand VA role in 2023. Yung hinihingi ng clients. I think a total of maybe 8 clients so far have asked for that VA. That type of
specific,
VA. For that role. And here's the sad thing. Pag tenured ka na VA, like halimbawa, 1 year, may issues pa rin yung PLDT nyo, Tin. Mukha, no? Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Yung mga matagal na as a VA, like halimbawa 1 year na lagpas, they still are not considering moving up to that kind of role. Because they don't know how. Thank you, PWD. Over 24 na sobra. Oh, okay. So may maintenance. Tapos umuulan pa. Ewan ko sa inyo kung maulan. Maulan dito ngayon, Quezon City. Ayan.
Dito, napakatirik ng araw.
Ha?
Walang bahid ng ulan.
Tuyong-tuyo. That's gonna be the most in-demand role for next year. The fantastic thing is, I already have a plan for that.
Yun. Always, dapat laging may plan para doon.
Yeah, and you know what? You know why I do a lot of what I do? It's not for me. Right? It's not for me. It's like, nakakaano din eh. Kasi, first of all, it pays more. So why would you not do it?
Yeah.
Yung karamihan is dinadahilan nila, hindi kasi marunong, I don't know how. And I'm like, there's so many people. There's fucking influencers. There's social media. There's Google. There's TikTok. All you have to do is search, right? Like you start at $12 an hour. Why would you not do that?
Okay yung starting na yun.
Maniwala kayo sa kanya. She helped me to step up. Wait, kwento mo nga yung were you promoted recently or is that
Ito talaga yung title ko.
Okay. Hindi mo lang nilalagay.
Oo.
Okay.
Pero yun na nga, diba? Na-enlighten ako sa mga, sa mga chika sessions natin. So,
yeah, cool. Tsaka I've had, I'm gonna be doing collabs with Therese. See Socials by Therese. She's got a pretty big following, like 50 to 60,000 followers. So, nagpaplano kami mag-collab on something with her and Sam. And then, magko-collab kami ni Kate. Si Kate is a SMM. Niyaya niya ako mag-collab. And then, niyaya ko mag-collab si 12-hour shift. Kilala niyo yun? Medyo comedy channel siya. Comedy yung ano niya, yung content niya. Si 12-hour shift. He's got like 12,000, no, 10,000 followers. Mga 10 to 15,000 followers, whatever. Kasi, yung sinuggest ko sa kanya, sabi ko, alam mo ba, nung bago ako sa Pilipinas, so, lumaki ako sa ibang bansa. Okay, so I grew up in a place called Papua New Guinea, and it used to be a British colony. So, it's part of the Commonwealth. So, yung education doon, nung nag-OFW yung tatay ko doon, nakalagay sa kontrata niya, family contract. Hindi na uso yun ngayon eh. Ngayon, single-single lang, di ba? Pero nung time na pumunta yung tatay ko, which is like 1970, 71, okay? Kasama pa yung pamilya sa kontrata ng OFW. Tapos nakalagay dun sa kontrata niya, his kids, if he brings his kids, where they will go to school. So, sagot ng gobyerno yun. So, I went to school there. Yung school is like a British school. So, it runs on Australian British curriculum. So, that's why I talk the way that I do, because yun yung turo nila eh. And then, like, all the teachers were foreigners. Yun lang halo-halo. Like, we had teachers. I actually had a French teacher for French. O, diba? Social. And then, yung English literature teacher ko for high school, in grade 9 and grade 10, he was British. And he was from Oxford University. So, ano talaga, yung ibang teacher doon, yung iba mga kweng-kweng, pero may mga quality din sila nakukuha, di ba? So,
kasi that would be similar to studying in an international school dito, di ba?
Yeah, it's an international school. So, like, if you to look on my resume, like, yung elementary school ko is Gordon International School. And then I went to Port Moresby International High School. That was my high school. So, international school siya talaga. Pero pagdating ng college, ayaw ko naman na mag-university doon. Kasi it's mostly for locals, right? So, sabi ng nanay ko, bumalik na lang ang Pilipinas. Kaso, ayaw ko rin sa Pilipinas. Talagang pilit na pilit. Para maka-join pa po sa class niyo. What class? I don't have a class. Si Christine, she does training. Hindi po ako nagka-class. Anong class? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Yung free courses.
Yung free course?
Yung at your own pace.
Okay. Yun ba yun?
I think
yung free training. Yung free training, self-paced. Okay, so, sisend lang sa'yo yung link, ikaw bahala. Okay lang ba yun sa'yo? Okay lang ba yun sa'yo? Kung self-paced. Hindi ako magtuturo. Yun yung pinamigay ko last Friday. Pwede. Oo naman. Oo. So, mamimili ka sa 7 courses. There's 7. Wait PWD, mom, kung nandiyan ka pa. So, there's 7 courses. There's graphic design, e-commerce, FB ads, programming, QuickBooks and Xero, so that's for accounting software, social media management, video editing. So, mamili ka ng 3. Okay, tapos sisend ko yung link dun sa 3, pero may kasama ng 5 additional na minor courses na libre, which is Excel, Microsoft Excel, Google My Business, language and grammar, lead generation, project management, and that's 5 already. Hindi, 6 pala. May sinama pa ako na VA Freelancer Basics. Opo, pero mamimili kayong 3 lang. 3 lang 3. 3 lang dun sa courses. Sa graphic design, e-commerce, FB ads, programming, QuickBooks and Xero, that's for accounting software, social media management, or video editing. So, just DM me. I-DM nyo lang ako. Which is, 3 lang pipiliin mo doon, di yun lahat. Isang kulit. Kulit. Isa. Ayun, so, time na magka-college na ako or mag-university, ayan, pinauwi ako. Siyempre, pare, hindi ako nagtatagalog.
Oo.
Hindi ako nagtatagalog. Ang dami kong bloopers nun, baka akala mo. Like, hindi ako marunong pumara, di ba?
Kaya mo, hindi ka naman nag-iisa dyan eh.
Di mo, tumatakbo yung jeep. Bababa ako ng Miriam, di ba? No, kukunin ko yung, like, I'm gonna get my test results or whatever the hell it was, yung assessment, whatever, kasi nag-apply kami doon.
Oo.
So, dumadaan na doon sa Miriam. Excuse me. Nagagaganon ako sa driver, putang ina. I'm
Alam mo
here.
yung mom ko.
Excuse me. Putang ina.
At least ikaw may excuse ka. Hindi ka dito lumaki, di ba?
Alam mo, ang layo. Bago ako binaba. Bago niya na-realize na gusto ko bumaba. Tapos naglakad ako pabalik.
Naalala ko tuloy yung kwento ng nanay ko sa akin. So, yung mom ko kasi, she studied in STC. And STC is a school that's just like a kanto away from our house. So, never siya nagko-commute, sheltered, kasi yung dad niya, purong Spanish, so medyo mahigpit. Nag-volleyball player siya sa UP. Kutsa, tawa ko ng tawa, as in, nangingiyak ako kakatawa nang sinasabi niya sa akin yung mga experiences niya habang nagje-jeep siya. Kasi ang sabi daw niya, hindi niya alam kung ano yung para. So,
Hindi ko rin
niya,
alam yun.
Mama, stop, please, stop.
Ito pare, yung una kong binigyan ng balot.
Oh.
Okay, so, gago kasi yung mga pinsan ko. Yung mga pinsan ko kasi they're older than me. So, malalaki na lalo yung mga lalaki, maloko yung mga lalaki. You type here po yung choices. Wait I don't know if I can change my background here. Meron bang yung effects?
Yung parang green screen.
Oh, green screen yan. Hala, nawawala yung green screen. Where is the green screen? Hala, nawala na yung green screen. Ito ba yun? No, that's not it.
Pull over, Manong.
Pull over, Manong. Hindi ko nga alam yung Manong eh. Hindi ko nga alam yung pare eh. Excuse me, I'm here. Ang hinaba rin ng boses ko. And the first year I had my birthday. So, ito nangyari sa akin, medyo masaklap. Nagkaroon ako ng mga kaibigan, mga friends, and yun lang, it's like I had to live with sa tita ko na from San Juan. So hindi sosyalan yung hindi social yung lugar, medyo siya, pangkanto, mga ganon. So I got friends in the area na they kind of took advantage of me. Kasi alam nila, una, hindi ako marunong magtagalog. Pangalawa, malaki yung allowance ko. Diba? So, ayan. And then, when it was my birthday, sabi ko, I'm gonna have a birthday. It's gonna be my birthday soon. Tapos sabi nung isa, si Beth, hanggang ngayon, mag-friends kami sa Facebook. Diba? Sabi ni Beth, uy, sakto yan, may manlilibre sa atin. And I was like, what? Kasi sa ibang bansa, hindi yung may birthday na nililibre. Yung may birthday, ang nililibre palagi. That's why they have like surprise parties, mga ganon, di ba? Hindi yung may birthday ang magbabayad. And I thought that was so unfair, right? Tapos pinilit nila ako, nagpakain ako sa Shakey's. Labag na labag sa loob ko, di ba? Gulat na gulat. I was like, ako yung may birthday, ako magbabayad, putain na. Di ba? Na culture shock talaga ako doon. And then, not to mention, masama sa loob kasi malaki na wala sa akin sa isang araw. Yung sa balot, so gago yung mga pinsan ko, di ba? Tapos sabi ko, what is it? Tapos sabi nila, it's balot. And I was like, it's just an egg. Sabi ko, why would you eat this at night? Wouldn't you eat this in the morning? The egg? Sabi niya, basta you crack the yung taas daw, i-crack ko, tapos sip-sipin ko. Fluent ka na hindi nga ako marunong. Para akong tanga eh. Tapos honestly, lahat, like, siguro mga first 6 months, it was like, ano yun? Ano yun? Ano yun? What's that? Ano yun? Puro ganun lang ako, diba? So sabi sa akin, putasan ko daw, tapos sip-sipin ko. And I was like, yeah, it's not too bad. It's salty. Okay. And then sabi niya, now you can, open it up and then eat what's inside. And I'm expecting to see an egg. Right? Tapos akala ko, parang nagkamali sila. Because I started seeing like feathers and then I saw feet.
Yeah.
Right? Then when I saw the feet, nagpanic ako. I was like, oh my God. Binato ko sa malayo.
Ayun pa.
Binato ko sa malayo. Tawa sila ng tawa. Sabi, that's balot. It has, sabi nila, it has yung sisiu. Sabi ko, it's got a bird. So it had a bird inside. I think they made a mistake. Pero nagagano. Tapos sabi niya, hindi, ganun talaga. Nabato ko na. Diba? Kaya hindi ko nakain. Oh my God. Kaya nag-collab ako kay 12-hour shift kasi puro mga kalokohan yung channel niya. Tapos sabi ko, mag-collab tayo. Tapos ikaw yung jeepney driver. Sabi ko, sabay mo ka ng jeepney driver joke. So, gano'n. Alam mo mga gano'n. Tapos yung isa pa, fishball. Fishball. First time mag-fishball, di ba? Nung sabi sa akin ng friend ko, come, I'll lilibre niya daw ako. Sabi niya, I'll buy you some fish balls and egg nugget. Ang ganda ng pagkasabi, di ba? Sabi niya, golden egg nugget.
Ano yung golden egg nugget? It's a quick ba?
Quick nga. Egg nugget. It's golden egg nugget. Sunod naman ako. Then, ito, egg nugget. I was like, what the hell is this, di ba? Tapos yung fishball, magtuhog daw ako. And I was like, I didn't know fish had balls, right? Fish balls, like, I didn't know that had balls. Yung mga ganun katangahan. Oh my God. If you knew, like, it's so embarrassing. And then, nung dumating ako dito, I looked very different from everyone else. So, and it was like the 90s, right? So, usong-uso yung one length, yung ganon. Yung one length, or kung hindi yung parang yung mukhang lalaki na cut. Yung parang kay Demi Moore. So, all the girls had their hair like that. And then, they were wearing yung mga high-waist na jeans, mga Giordano na t-shirt. And then, I was like, mahilig ako sa yung 70s. So, yung mga 70s na suot. So, my hair was like really long and layered, like Alanis Morissette. Kasi uso na yun sa ibang bansa, right? So, my hair was really, really long and layered. And then, yung mga suit ko, may mga ambel dito sa kamay, mga ganon. Tapos yung jeans ko, may ambel, mga ganon. And everyone kept looking at me. They're like, oh, ganon, di ba? Sa klase, talagang pinagtitinginan ako. And I was like, the fuck? Parang, hello, you're fucking rude, right? Yung mga ganon. Kaya, ayun, niyaya ko siya mag-collab. Sabi, baka gusto mo yung ibang ideas dyan. Kahit yung mga kapatid ko, may ang daming bloopers din yung mga yan. Isa pa yung yung suso. Tsaka yung suso.
Wait. Ano yung suso?
Suso, snail, right?
Snail.
So, it's a food, right? It's a food. Sa sister ko naman. Tapos sa restaurant ata, yung parang Pinoy na restaurant. I don't know if it's, ano yung Pinoy na restaurant? Yung may buffet.
Kabalin?
O yan, yung mga ganyan kabalin. Tapos di parang inaalok sa kanya. Oh, yung tito ko, ay hindi, pinsan ko rin, pero he's a lot older. And then he was like, oh, you should try this van, mga ganyan-ganyan. And then we were like, what is it? Ay hindi, Kabalen, tama. PWD, Kabalen. PWD, mag-DM ka lang sa akin. And then, Isa, if you want the courses, you DM me, as well as British ako, hindi. I'm not British. Sino isa? Rock Shop? Rock Shop, are you following me? Follow mo na lang ako. And then, DM me. Ayun. So, inalok siya. Sabi niya, Van, you should try this. It's good. It's suso. Sabi, sister ko, sabi niya, isn't that yung dedeng? Kasi yun ang alam niya, di ba? Hindi niya alam yung difference, like, the subtle difference, yung suso. She can't tell the difference. Yung sanggol tsaka saranggola nga pinaghahalo niya, di ba? Mga ganun.
Uy, guilty ako dyan.
Talaga.
Alam mo yung sobrang serious pa namin. Kasi may kailangan kang may isalin na oil sa maliit na lalagyan.
Mm-mm.
So, ang sabi ko pa sa boyfriend ko, na seryoso ako Babe, may embutido ba tayo dyan para masalin natin? Tapos tawa siya ng tao. Sabi niya, ano embutido? Sabi ko, embutido, yung funnel. Yung seryoso pa ako.
Embudo. Diba? Isa pa yung kasi nag-boarding ako. So, like nag-aral ako, pero parang may boarding. Tapos yung boarding, may kasama ng pagkain. Right? So, may kasama ko dun sa boarding house, mga ganyan. And then, yung ulam, I think, for lunch was yung kare-kare. And, I mean, like, sa bahay, sa abroad, nagluluto sila ng mga Pinoy foods like adobo. But, may mga hindi sila niluluto, like, for example, kare-kare. Like, they just don't cook it. My parents don't cook it. I don't know why. Right? Ayan, board and lodging, tama po. So, kasama na yung pagkain. And there was one time na, syempre, estudyante kami. So, nauna ako na kumain. So, kumuha ako, I mean, like, yun yung bibigay sa'yo yun. Yun yung ulam mo, yun yung lunch mo for the day, na kare-kare. Tapos, kinain ko siya. Tapos, nung dumating yung mga ibang kasama, pinagtatawanan nila ako. Kasi, kinakain ko walang bagoong. Halatang hindi ako marunong kumain nun.
Kasi ako yung grandmother ko, pag nagluluto siya ng kare-kare before, optional na lang yung bagoong kasi malasa na siya as is.
Hindi niya hinahalo.
Hindi.
Ayun. Basta yung sa akin, ganun. Tapos kinakain ko. And then they were like, may lasa ba yan? sa akin. I was like, well, it's a little bland. It's okay. Tapos sabi niya, kasi dapat may bagoong, but hindi ako kumuha. I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know these things. Hello. Right? Tapos yung bunso namin, mahilig yan sa corned beef. Tapos yung corned beef namin, tapos ngayon lang nauso yung malalaking corned beef, diba? Ngayon lang nauso. Noong 90s, like, you couldn't buy it anywhere unless you went to Subic. So, gustong-gusto ng kapatid ko yung corned beef. Pwede ka naman magpaluto. And then, so, binilang ko siya ng corned beef, yung Pure Foods. Tapos iyak siya ng iyak. Sabi niya, that's not the real corned beef. What the fuck? Daming tumatawag. Sige, go na lang. Ay, talaga? Hindi ko pa nasilip yung profile mo, Cheska. I will do that very soon. Pag matabang ang pagkaluto, need ng bagoong. Yun nga, hindi ko nga alam nun eh. Hindi ko alam. Wala naman nagtuturo sa akin paano kumain ng kare-kare, di ba?
Hello po.
Hello!
Matamis din ako magkari-kari.
Talaga?
No,
Paano? Paano ba?
Hindi, I mean kasi yung iba, yung katulad sa mga tita ko, pag nagluluto sila yung fresh nuts, yung fresh na ginagrind naman eh.
Do you have to fry the meat first?
Ginigisa, technically kapag ang gamit ko is beef. Ginigisa ko siya sa bawang sibuyas and then yung beef sa annatto oil. May annatto oil akong ginagamit
Talaga?
para mag-color orange siya.
Okay. Okay.
And
Ang dami
yung
palang
iba kasi ang
proseso.
putla. Ayaw ko ng maputlang kare-kare. Parang walang buhay.
Oo.
Tapos, syempre, dahil madalian at hindi na ako magigiling ng sarili kong mani, ang ginagamit ko, hindi po ito sponsored, pero baka naman, si Lily's peanut butter. Kasi, si Lily's, masarap yung pagka-peanutty taste niya.
Tsaka
Na,
malapot talaga.
tapos malapot and then matamis na siya.
Okay. I get it.
So,
Okay.
yun na yung
So, hindi mo na
nagpapatamis.
dinadagdag, yun yung nagpapatamis. Hindi
Opo.
pala siya yung parang peanut butter lang. You use like, kasi may timpla na sila, di ba?
Tapos, tsaka water, para medyo, yung sabaw, hindi ganun kalapot.
Mm-mm.
Para medyo tone down yung pagkalapot, tsaka yung super brownie color nung peanut butter. Tsaka
Yeah.
ma-oily kasi yung peanut butter.
Oo. Masarap siya pag may yung, ang tawag doon yung tuwalya.
Matagal lang magpakulo pag wala kang pressure
Matagal pa
cooker.
kulo. Hindi ba pwede i-pressure cooker yung ganon?
Pwede naman po.
Multi-cooker.
At least, kung may pressure cooker, mas okay kasi mas mabilis lang siyang pakulo. Pero pag wala kang pressure cooker, maggasto sa gas.
Mikael, ba't bigla kang tumahimik? Nasa trabaho ka ba?
Hindi po. Dinig po ba ako?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay po.
Ano bang
Nakakagutom
storya
po.
mo sa buhay?
Tambay po. Pasensya na.
Paano tambay?
Physically, ano ako ngayon? Ano ba yun? Basahin na yun, ma'am. Physically challenged ako ngayon.
Okay.
For a year na.
Aksidente ka ba?
Hindi naman. But, line of work dati.
Dahil sa line of work. Okay. Yung asawa ko na aksidente nung June.
Oh.
Tapos naoperahan siya, nilagyan ng bakal. Kasi bumagsak sa balakang eh. So, buti nga yung client niya mabait. Like,
Opo.
sumisweldo pa rin siya. Kaya hiyang-hiya siya, bumalik siya, he tried to go back to work within like 2 weeks, pero hindi talaga kakayanin. Tsaka talagang, siguro umabot ng mga 1 month. Nung 1 month lagpas sa ospital. And then, public hospital, can you imagine what that was like?
Yes po.
And then, nung bumalik sa bahay, siguro mga 1 month din siya, like, hindi makalakad, hindi maka-CR, ano mo yung ganun.
Yes po. Mahirap talaga.
Yeah.
Sige
But
po, balik tayo sa kare-kare.
Sa kare-kare talaga.
Oo. Kasi nagkukwento
Nagutom po
kami,
ako eh.
kaya napunta sa kare-kare kasi yung mga kapalpakan ko nung bagong dating ako sa Pilipinas. 'Di ba?
Yes
Kasi
po.
hindi naman ako marunong kumain ng mga ganyan, mga balot, kare-kare, mga ganyan. Hindi ako marunong kumain ng mga ganyan. So, yung iba like pinagtatawanan ako and I'm like, well, nobody told me, I didn't know. 'Di ba? Hindi ko mang alam.
Opo.
Ano sumasali? Superior guide? What? I don't get it. So, ano mo, tama ba yung pagkasabi sa pangalan mo? Paano ba
Opo.
pronounce?
Mikael.
Mikael, okay. So, ano bang binabalak mo? Binabalak mo maging VA, gano'n?
Opo. As of now rin po kasi nasira yung PC.
Okay. So, wala
Kaya
kang
mahirap.
PC, wala kang laptop.
Opo. Actually, bago naman ako magkaganito, pinaghandaan ko na rin naman siya. Nakabili. It so happened, it crashed a lot of times. Tapos, ayun, bigla na nga ako nagkaganito. Kaya bawal talaga yung complacent. Hindi porket meron ka na, okay na.
Correct. Dali
Sige po.
Nag-comment si Chris. So, Jessica, so this week, I actually started posting content on LinkedIn because that's my top 3 priority in terms of social media platforms. And then Monday, nag-post ako yung Monday motivation, blah, blah. Sab, baho ng utot mo. Baho ng utot ng aso. Ba yan? Tapos tingnan mo, umutot siya dito, lumipat dun sa sofa. So, and then, so Monday, kasi as in patay yung LinkedIn profile ko, like, I haven't been active on it for years, right? So, but syempre, nung umalis ako sa VA agency, I updated it, you know, I took off the name of the company, and I updated my status, open to work, mga ganyan-ganyan. And then, nung actually kahapon ng 5 a.m., mga ganon, nag-post ako ng second post ko. And my second post was on what is a catfish VA. Kasi alam mo, yung LinkedIn, lahat ng clients nandun. All the clients are there, right? So, sayang siya. And then, and I'm thinking, see, the way that, like, kasi yung sa TikTok, syempre, our audience is mostly VAs and freelancers and people na nagbabalak mag-VA and freelancer. Like, and a lot of what we do is we try to educate them on parang for free, right? Na parang iset yung expectations nila realistically, what they can expect, mga ganyan-ganyan. And I was thinking, see, on LinkedIn, I can do the same thing but with clients, right? So they're aware na halimbawa, nag-hire ka na graphic designer, gusto mong pilitin mag-calls, like, you can't do that. You shouldn't do that. Like, hindi kakayanan ng graphic designer mo yung ganon. Why not? Mga ganyan. Tapos, and kind of try to explain what are important Filipino values and why you don't understand them. Kaya ganito, yung action ng VA mo na Pinoy, mga ganon. So, I did a post on a catfish VA. Do you know what that is?
707 is not available.
Have you met anyone na nagka-catfish? No? So, yung catfish VA, kasi may na-interview din akong ganun eh. Sila yung humaharap sa client sa interview. Sige, gora lang. So may yung mga ibang VAs, para kumita ng extra, kala ko sa dating lang yung, no, it's not. There's like a catfish VA, because,
Gusto ko pala sa pag-freelancing yung catfishing.
Oo,
Sorry,
yung
hindi ako
mga,
nakasagot.
okay, so may in-interview ako dati. Sabi ko sa kanya, why are you here? Like, why are you applying? Ganyan. Sabi niya, because he works for his brother. Sige, go lang, Mikael. Sinend mo na ba sa akin yung email mo? Just DM me. DM me your email and then your choice of the 3 courses. Okay? And then send ko na yung link with the 5 additional mini course. So, ayun. So, in-interview ko siya, sabi niya, I already work as a VA. Sabi ko, yun pala, you're already working as a VA. Sabi niya, I'm making $1 an hour. Because he works for his brother. See? So, yung brother niya sa call, siya yung sa admin. Pero hindi alam ng client na he's doing the admin. See? So, yung parang double sa movie ng mga artista. Oo. So, humaharap yung bihasa na VA, humaharap sa interview. Kunyari siya yung i-hire ng client. So, the client thinks that they're hiring this magaling na VA, magaling magsalita, magaling blah, blah, blah. Pag bumasa sa interview, itatapon niya yung trabaho sa ibang VA. And he might have like 5 VAs like that.
Subcontracting also, pero
Oo, parang sinab ko na hindi
secretly.
sinabi kay client.
Apo.
So that's a catfish. And I'm like, you know what? That's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. Kasi biglang nagyayaya yung tawag yung ng call yung client, mga ganon. So, pag nahuli ka, tanggal ka rin. Right? 'Di ba? So you might as well be upfront, tell the client, you know what, sometimes you might get an email from blah blah blah. That's actually my admin person. I'm trying to grow my team. I-upfront mo na, hindi yung parang ikaw lang ang humaharap, tapos niloloko mo si client, tapos pati yung nagtatrabaho na other VA na hindi ganun ka-experience siguro, niloloko mo rin. You're paying them $1 an hour or $2.50 or whatever it is, right? Tapos yung in-interview ko, sabi niya, kasi po, ang baba. ng binibigay sa kanya, $1 an hour. And then, sabi niya, magiging tatay na siya. So, buntis na yung girlfriend. So, he needs to make more money, right? And he was thinking he'll try to strike out on his own as a VA. And I've actually, like, interviewed a couple of people like that. There was one incident, nahuli na namin sa training, na yung tinatrain na VA, pinapasa yung knowledge niya sa training sa ibang VA. She's trying to train other VAs while she was in training. What? Deceiving, not a good practice po kasi you're being dishonest. Tsaka isipin mo kung halimbawa may 5, I get it. Okay, I get it. Gusto mo kumita na extra.
Pero, play fair. Kung gusto mong kumita na extra, like what I always say nga po, huwag mo isabay dun sa oras ng client na meron ka at this hour. Kasi, they're paying you for that specific time schedule. Humanap ka ng extra outside nung work schedule nung current client mo. Like, kung pang umaga yung client mo, 8 to 5, humanap ka ng ibang client na outside ng 8 to 5. Huwag mo isabak lahat, ipasok lahat sa isang 8 to 5 lang just because gusto mo lahat day shift.
Pinagsasabay-sabay nga, yun yung problema. So, ang ginagawa ng catfish VA is, it's actually catfish in reverse, right? So, halimbawa, meron siyang limang client, nag-interview siya sa 5 client, natanggap siya sa lahat. And then, sa likod niya, there's like 5 other VAs or maybe 3 other VAs na pinapasa niya yung trabaho. Okay? At some point, okay, that system's gonna stop working because, like malilito ka. Kasi pinagsasabay-sabay mo lahat. And I've had stories of like, yung client, biglang tinawagan yung VA. Lalaki yung hinar niya, babae, bigla yung sumagot. Alam mo yung mga ganun. Tapos, yung communication skills, like, biglang nagde-deteriorate. Alam mo yung ganon? Because, it's somebody else who's doing the work, not the person that you hired. Tapos, palaging, yung isa palaging, nag-offline sa Slack, mga ganyan. So, I did my second post on that, on the catfish VA, to educate the clients that this kind of thing does exist, right? So, nilagay ko doon, what is a catfish VA, this virtual phenom, which I've seen proliferate like wildfire in the last 2 to 3 years, consists of the front. Okay. The VA you'll connect with in a Facebook group or on onlinejobs.ph. The VA you will interview on a Zoom call. But, unbeknownst to you, there is a veritable army of back-end VAs, perhaps not as experienced or as well-spoken as the front, waiting in the wings to do the actual work. Waiting on the front to train them and tell them what to do and pay them perhaps $1.50 an hour for their troubles. Some very experienced VAs and freelancers have used this concept with varying degrees of success to make extra income for themselves. Who's to say the front isn't even there for the full 8 hours that you have hired them for? Of course, they'll be available for your regular Zoom meetings, maybe with the silent VA listening in the background. Have you ever felt that the VA you hired is extremely preoccupied or there are systematic occurrences of non-responsiveness on Slack? You might have hooked a catfish. So yun, nilagay ko yun sa post. Tapos like, and ang ganda ng analytics pala ng LinkedIn, I looked at the analytics, it was like, in the last 12 hours, your engagement has grown 3,412%. O, diba? Nakakatuwa. Ayan, 230 ang ang sumilip ng post. And there were some clients that liked, right? And that was like just the second post. And then may auto DM ako from LinkedIn saying, would you like to reach our 380 million plus subscribers? We'll show you how. Tapos may video pa on how to do LinkedIn ads. And I was like, okay to ah. Yeah, and I'm like, because that's my top 3. Like, sign your audience, diba? And all the clients are on there. All the clients are on there. So, I'm going to keep posting. I'm actually scheduled. So, I'll do the catfish test, like, tomorrow. And then on Friday, I'm going to do a post on, I'm going to make a bold prediction for 2023. Like, this is going to be the VA role that's going to be most in demand in 2023. You know why? Because I've had at least 8 clients reach out to me asking me for that type of VA.
Oh my
Diba?
God. Mm-mm.
Oo. Samantala ako wala pang client. Yeah. Well, you know, it should, hey Hope. Hey Hope.
Ayaw.
It shouldn't surprise you to know that the
Na-enjoy
clients,
pala si
they
Mika
will
ulit.
always
Nagulat ako.
hire for experience. Hello,
Oo.
mga fresh. Fresh kill.
I totally agree.
Fresh katay. Yung ano pala, Cheska, it's QuickBooks Online. It's not QuickBooks.
Okay.
It's QuickBooks Online and Zero. May sponsor kasi ako. Diba?
Pero okay pa din. Pwede pa din ako mag-enroll. Charit.
Gusto mo? Send ko sa'yo. I-DM mo sa aking email mo, send ko sa'yo.
Sige.
Ang dami niya, ang dami. Ang dami sa totoo lang. Very generous yung ano natin. Ang sponsor natin.
Wala namang mawawala kapag inaral eh. You'll gain
I know,
more
right?
So, yeah.
I know. And
Hi,
the next thing
Gyro.
I'm getting into is the collabs. So I'm really excited about that. Like, you know, like planning collabs with other people para medyo ma-shake up ng konti yung brand mo. May work ako now na parang VA pero gusto ko kumuha ng isa pa sana. Sayang kasi free time ko. Well, if you're doing 8 hours with a client right now, like, and you want to take on another full-time 8 hours, like, I don't know how you're gonna do that. Opo, Miss Jen, kaya po hanggat maaari nag-aaral ako para madami ma-offer kung sakali. It's not a matter of ang dami-dami mong i-offer. It's finding out what are the clients looking for. 16 hours. Kaya pala hindi pa full-time.
16 hours? Saan mo isisingit yung isa pa?
16 hours a week. Ano lang yan,
Hindi ka na
wala pa siya sa part-time.
Hindi ka na matutulog.
Yung part-time is 20 hours.
Hindi, kung 16 hours a week.
That's like 3 hours a day.
Another
Ay, wala pang 3 hours. Ang mga 3
Pwede,
hours a day.
pwede pang pwedeng isa part-time, pero 4 hours lang. Pero kung full-time, it's not healthy anymore. Tulog ka rin.
Oo, wag ka mag 16 hours. Walang, hindi mo makakaya yun.
Trust me, yan yung ginawa ko sa start ng pandemic kasi nagpanic ako.
Siguro lang isa. 4
Kasi
hours.
nagpanic talaga ako na, hala, baka mawalan ako ng client. So, lahat ng client, kinuha ko. Siguro nagtatrabaho ako mga 20 hours a day. Ayun.
Ayos.
Mental breakdown si ate.
Yes. Oo, diba? Yun nga yung kay diba? Mabalik tayo kay Kira, diba?
Baka na mental break. Baka na
Hindi
mental
naman ako
na,
bitter.
diba?
Hindi. Pero diba, siya, no? It boils down to, hindi natin naiintindihan anong nangyayari sa kanya at ang dami niyang hugot nung last time. Yung pala, marami siyang client. Siguro hindi na siya nakakagala.
Tapos
Hindi na siya na.
tinago pa yung profile niya. But I saw his profile before he
Ay,
did
good
it.
morning, ma'am.
Good morning,
I like your
guys.
topic. Very interesting po siya.
Yung, alin po, yung catfish.
work ko kasi, oo, besides sa catfish, yung about sa VA. Kasi naghahanap din ako. 16 hours siya. Kasi yun lang yung, tinanong lang naman din ako ng client kung gaano katagal yung gusto ko. And they're open naman if, kunyari, meron kaming ibang work, kami yung magbibigay ng schedule. So, kaya interested ako na magkaroon pa ng isang client kasi I can work my schedule around on the new client naman.
Okay. So, right now, I'm no longer with my previous client. So, I don't have any work right now. Okay. But in this room, let me introduce you to the other flowers in the garden. Okay. Si Mica, she's a project manager. So, ano yan, bihasana na VA. And matagal na po sa client. Si Hope, tsaka si Hope, she's parang operations director. So, she's been with her client for a long time. And she actually manages other VAs. Cheska, ano magawain mo? Apart from magluto ng kare-kare. Joke.
Ano po ako?
Parang
What's
gusto
new
ko
with
yung
you?
Care.
Ano
I
na?
mean,
Balyo
customer
Fiestang
care.
bagoong.
Ay, oo, masarap yun. Nasa customer care ako and technical support.
Bote.
Yun na yung, ano ko, yun na yung aking talagang, ano man tawag doon? Pinerfect ko sa buong buhay ko.
Bagay sa'yo yan.
Yan. O, kung yung
Tsaka
mga
yung sa
galing sa
work kasi
BPO dyan.
namin, since kaya din part-time po siya, it's, depends kung meron kang client na kausap. So, if you don't have any clients, right now, naka-log in ako sa work. If I don't have any clients, then wala pumapasok na money.
So
Pero you
it's
still
customer
get
service.
paid?
Yeah, we get paid once we are talking with somebody via chat.
Pero pag wala,
Wala.
Nangi,
Lugi
ganun.
ka
ah,
dyan.
Ano yan? Parang
okay.
research, gano'n?
Paano ko ba explain? Well, from my name itself, Parrot
Project?
Page,
Grab ng ano.
we're doing parang tarot reading via online through an app.
Oh,
So it's not really tarot reading.
Ayan.
We're doing tarot reading talaga, astrology.
But
So
it's
if
through
the
an
client will
algorithm, right?
hindi, it's not through an algorithm. It's through somebody will talk to us. Then we really have cards on our end. We're
Okay.
using the cards, and then we're going to speak with the client. Then blah blah blah, the whole 9 yards.
Okay. So, may kasamang calls?
Balak na nila magka-calls kami. Ngayon kasi chat lang siya.
So, bakit
Gusto
16
na lang.
hours lang?
Ang galing
16
tarot
or
reading sa ano na rin, parang call center. Ay, galing nga. Ganyan din yung trabaho namin ni Jairo before. Kapag wala kaming tatawagan. Pero kami naman, we parang encourage people na tataya sa loto. So, para kaming nag-encourage ng taong magsugal.
Okay yun
So, pag may leads,
Clickbait pala
ganun
kayo.
din, oo, ganun kami ni Jairo. Parang tatawag kami ng, pero ito with an Indian with an Indian accent. Kasi India yung tinatawagan namin. So,
Sample.
sample po,
Sige
ma'am.
nga. Sas ka, Bim.
Jairo! Ano yan? I'm calling from the lottery today. Do you want to parang the jackpot price is 1,000 euros. So, parang i-encourage mo siyang bibili ka ng lottery ticket. Parang, do you wanna buy some lottery tickets today? Parang, the draw will be today. Yung leeg ko
What the hell?
kung nai-imagine yung leeg ko, gumagalaw ko parang Indian.
Ano ba yan?
Parang the jackpot price for today's lottery is 1 million euros. Parang gano'n.
Tapos,
Parang,
gaano katagal kayo doon?
ang tagal din po namin ni Jairo doon. Alam mo yung, okay naman, kasi nakakabuhay yung sweldo, pero para kaming, kaya namin kumita, kunyari, in a week, mga $7, ang taas din ang offer sa amin doon. Pero, kapag walang
$7.
leads,
Okay. Pag walang call,
at that
wala.
time, siguro mga 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Pero pag walang ibabagsak sa amin yung mga bruha naming TL, bruha kasi sila yung kinukuha nila lahat ng mining and everything. So sila, marami silang hours. Tapos kami, on call kami, kung kailan lang nila kami kailanganin, parang ganun. Tapos tatawagan namin lahat ng leads. Pag naubos na yung leads, X na kami. Parang, okay, next na ulit. Tatawagan namin kayo pag kailangan namin kayo ulit. Parang ganun. Pero yun nga, tatawagan mo sila para tumaya ng loto.
Okay, racket na racket.
Tapos akala nila,
Nakakaloka.
Indiano ka talaga. Kasi alam mo yung in character kang natawanan ako ng asawa ko kasi mukhang tunog Indian. With matching head, yung paggalaw ng ulo ko. Di ba nagsasalita yung mga, sorry ako may mga
Hindi ba
viewers
nakaka-turn
na.
on yun?
Kapag may viewers tayong mga lahing Indiano dyan, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
We
but
didn't mean to be politically incorrect.
It's just a fact. Gumagalaw ang leeg nila tuwing magsasalita sila.
Oo nga, ba't ganun, no?
I don't
Parang,
know.
di ba?
May pagkaganyan din tayo. Yung
Actually,
pag
meron
nagtuturo, parang dun, parang ganon. May ganon tayo.
May
so,
gesture
diba?
din.
We're the only ones who do that. Tsaka yung sinasabi ni Joko, yung ganon.
Oo.
Diba? We're the only ones who do that. So, parang siguro ganon din sa kanila. Mannerism na talaga.
Pero in fairness, kay Tarot page,
Mm.
try mo yung mga online platforms ng eto kay Hope, meron silang mga pinopost na mga training, si Madam VA interviewer din, double check mo yung mga pinopost nilang
Si
websites.
Christine, yung training niya is guided
Nagte-training
training.
din.
Talagang nagte-train siya. Yung sinesend ko lang na links, that's self-paced. Like, I'm not gonna train you.
Diretso. I'm not gonna train.
Yeah.
Self-paced. I'm not gonna
Sorry.
train.
True.
Right. I mean, in the future, yes, I will be training people, but like it's not going to be for that. It's going to be for something different.
Sa amin kasi ngayon, freeze hiring pa. So, pero once meron,
Kasi November
I'll
na
share.
eh.
Oh,
Wala
usually
naman
ba
talaga
ganun?
nagpapahire
Ganun
ng
ba?
November, December,
Pag
yes
mga
po.
patapos na yung taon,
Yeah,
nag-freeze
kasi
hiring
wala na
sila.
silang
Quarter
budget.
ulit
So, nagaano na
Gastos
tsaka
naman.
wala na rin trabaho kasi magbabakasyon na rin sa sa
True.
Christmas, 'di ba? So what's the
Lalo
point
na
of hiring new
Thanksgiving
people? Thanksgiving, Christmas, Black Friday.
Diyos ko, yan yung mga times na ngarag ako.
Kami din, lalo na pag giving season, especially yung type of client namin is software na ginagamit ng mga non-profit sa America. So medyo kapit yung mga yan magkuha ng donations for
Ay,
the
oo.
holidays. So ayan.
That's right.
Tapos ako naman, property management. So, syempre, sa maintenance division yan.
May true dahil
Commercial
mag-winter.
property? Hindi.
Hindi. Residential.
Residential.
Long term.
Okay. Kasi
Sa
yung
amin
mga
din, mas
commercial,
marami kami nako-close pag ganitong mga patapos na.
mm,
Then kapag sa mga simula, like January, medyo matumay ang
yeah.
tindahan. Pero pag ganitong time, ayan, sunod-sunod yan, sunod-sunod yung meeting, sunod-sunod yung discovery.
Yeah.
So,
Tsaka yung sa residential real estate, nagpapahinga na yan. Right? But yung commercial, itong magiging season ng commercial. Because while they're on vacation is when people start looking for dorms and yung titirahan ng mga university students and people who are looking to move their business, from one location to another location. Dito, ngayon mabubuhay yung commercial real estate. Bonus na. Uy, sana oil.
Sana all.
I don't think lahat meron.
Ako kami wala sa client ko. Meron kaming quarterly bonus.
Oh, you know.
But yung bonus na bonus,
Sana
wala
all.
check. Hindi, pero Tarot page, honestly, kasi kung katulad namin ni Jairo before, yun nga, kung on-call ka lang, kung kailan ka lang kailanganin, kung kailan lang may leads. Siyempre, the bills are also waiving. The bills don't stop naman coming. So,
yeah.
mag-apply ka sa regular na hourly na job. Marami naman ng platform. Super daming platforms na available.
Oo, medyo kasi mahirap ang competition sa Upwork. To be honest.
Pero magkano
Hindi.
I
pa?
can't even get a voiceover on Upwork. I can't get one.
Pero may profile ka na sa Upwork.
Yes. Nagkaroon na ako ng isa doon na client. Kasi ito yung kung nasaan ako. Ito yung second client ko.
Have you tried other platforms?
Not yet. I'm thinking yung since nabanggit ni ma'am yung about sa LinkedIn. So, since complete yung LinkedIn account ko, I'm planning to utilize it as well.
Pero if you're gonna look for another client, are you still going to focus on tarot reading or other, like, try ka na mag-iba?
Yeah, I can manage naman kasi literal work lang talaga buhay ko.
Okay.
Kasi marami akong pinapakain na pusa. So, alam mo na, kailangan na pang cat food.
Cat person ka pala.
Nasaan si Mica? Ano yung huling niluto mo, Cheska?
Ano po?
Ano yung huling niluto mo?
Yung huli ko niluto po ay laing. Yung nakapost.
Ay, oo.
Yung laing.
Dahil Oy, dahil dyan, hindi nakakapagluto naman ako ng laing. Pero wala akong, nung time, wala akong, kumbaga, ingredients. Tapos tamad na tamad ako pumunta sa palengke. Dahil dyan sa video mo na napa-order ako dun sa kaibigan ko ng laing.
Yun, no?
Umorder.
What?
Ganun na lang.
Ang tagal ko na kasi siyang hindi niluluto. Sabi ko baka mawala na sa alam mo yun yung, di ba pag usually may mga ganung recipes na pag hindi mo na masyadong niluluto, nalilimutan mong gawin. Sabi ko nga, lutuin ko nga siya ulit.
Ito yun lang yung identity mo.
Sabi ko, niluto ko siya ulit. At sabi ko, try ko nga itong pa-video na ito at napag-usapan yung i-video siya. I-video.
Sinubukan ko? Tawang-tawa. Sinubukan ko, di ba nag-bake ako nung after ng live ni Madam, nag-bake ako. Sinubukan ko. Tawang-tawa ako dun sa mga videos na nakuha ko. Tapos sabi ko, paano ko pa i-voice over to? Tsaka wag na.
Ay, nag-voice over ka?
Hindi yung parang yung ginawa ni Mica at saka ni Cheska na na kunikwento, ganyan.
Okay.
Oo. Tapos, sabi ko, bakit ang gaganda pag sila yung gumagawa?
Ano bang ginagamit mo?
At hindi, itong phone lang talaga. As in, wala akong ibang ginagamit phones. Record ko lang yung step by step, yung video pa, super gaya kay Cheska. Tapos, wala. Like, bano, wag na nga.
Alam mo ba, kung saan ako natutong mag-edit? Salamat din sa pandemic kasi 'di ba nga yung mga bata nagsuschool, tapos kailangan ng mga performance task, yung mga video. Doon ako natutong mag-edit dahil sa mga video ng mga
sabi ni Mica, nakapost na yung laing. Sabi ni Mica, nakapost na yung laing.
Nakapost na.
Kasi nagkikrave ako ng laing. Hindi ako marunong magluto ng laing. So,
maano lang siya, matrabaho sa halo. So, may exercise ka ng very light.
okay lang yan.
O, diba? Ano yun? Wala namang secret sa pagluto ng laing, Mikael. Ano yun? Sharing is caring para lahat kumain na masarap.
Si Taro, ikaw open ka sa mga agencies, ganun?
Ano po, sorry?
Sa agencies.
Pwede naman din po, why not?
So, yun. I mean, why haven't you tried?
Actually, wala kasi akong idea sa mga ganun. Parang, sige lang, parang nag-pass lang ng proposal, ayun, got one, so, yun, nag-start na po ako. Got one sa sa Upwork nun. As in literal, no idea what to do.
Okay.
So, gaano katagal ka na working from home?
Yung eto po na kung saan ako na-hire since February.
Okay. This
Ayun.
year.
Until
Matagal na rin.
Opo.
Gusto mong
Sa agency, try mo kaya?
Gusto mong malaman kung basics. Basics lang naman ngayon yung tinuturo ko para
Ay, sige po. That will be very helpful.
Tsaka parang one-on-one kasi yung ginagawa ko para nakatuto. Parang gano'n.
Para at least kasi literal, as in talagang minsan nanonood lang ako ng videos, nagbabasa lang ako just to have an idea of what to do, what's happening.
Absolutely.
Ayan, push mo na, tarot page. Baka this is the sign you've been waiting for.
My question po dito, anong difference ng social media management sa FB ads?
FB ads. Sige, go.
Sige, go.
Yun na, kayo na. Baka buli ako.
FB ads focuses on the ads itself. So, paano ka mag-curate ng ads, paano mo i-run yung campaign.
A/B testing.
So, social media management is you simply managing the platform. Iba pa yan sa social media marketing. So, when you say social media management, minamanage mo lang yung platform ng client by responding to comments, DMs, yung magpo-post ka yung magsischedule ka ng posts, mag-interact ka sa other pages, yun, that's management.
Yung mahirap kasi sa FB ads. So, yung FB ads, YouTube ads, Google ads, actually, no, not Google ads. YouTube ads, FB ads, IG ads, LinkedIn ads, they all fall under media buying. Okay? So, ibig sabihin nun, may budget na binibigay si client.
Yeah.
Tapos, para makapag-advertise ka on those platforms. Parang, isipin mo, parang sa TV. Di ba yung commercial ng Jollibee? Yung Jollibee, para makapag-show ng commercial nila from at 6 p.m., halimbawa, 6 p.m. Philippine time, show nila yung Jollibee commercial na bago. Binibili nila yung oras na yon, yung, let's say,
Sa
10
airtime.
seconds, 20 seconds, ganon. Parang ganon yung media buying kasi. Tapos maghahanap ka ng audience, kung sino yung interested dun sa produkto or dun sa service. So, halimbawa, gumagawa ka ng Facebook ads sa tapos yung client mo is med spa. Okay? So, yung tawag sa ano ba, negosyo ni Belo, yun ang tawag nila sa US. It's called the med spa industry.
Yeah.
So, you know, yung mga facial whatever, mga thermage, mga ganyan, yung pampaganda. Let's say, sabi nila, sige, gusto namin gumawa ka ng Facebook ads para sa amin. We have a new promo na for these products, naka-bundle siya, ganto, ganyan. So, sasabihin ng client, sige, yung budget mo is $6,000 for this month and you should come out with like at least 2 ads that are very similar to each other and then you're gonna run them. So, initially, hindi mo pa alam kung anong magre-resonate sa audience. So, you actually have to put together an audience. Now, if they had an audience before na ginamit nila on an older ad, gagamitin mo yon, and because the ad performed well, you're gonna put together what they call a lookalike audience. Kasi parang kinopya mo lang yung audience, yung na-reach nila na audience na binentahan na nila from before. Okay? Or you could use that list to put together a new audience, right? So first you have to choose the audience, and then you have to put together the graphics for the ad. Is it gonna be a video ad? Is it gonna be like an image ad? Is it gonna have a landing page attached to it na nandun yung offer? Para pag click nila dun sa landing page, they have to submit their information. So na-capture na yung, may lead capture na siya. Tapos kahit hindi niya kompletuhin yung form, nakuha niyo na yung information nila. Kasi may pixel dun sa sa landing page. So it's kind of really complicated, the way that I explain it. But, di ba, parang, dun sa training, I think it's a lot clearer. I think. Tsaka yung FB ads, tsaka yung field na media buying, okay yan. So lahat yan media buying, YouTube ads, Instagram ads, and Facebook ads, which are basically the same. Kahit mag-training kayo dyan, okay, hindi kayo magiging bihasa. You will only become better at that over time. Okay? Kasi dun yun natatansya kung magkano yung, 'di ba, parang negosyo. You know how, yung parang halimbawa nagbebenta ka ng prutas araw-araw. You know, natatansya mo na sa tagal mo na parang hindi tayo makakabenta ng 2 kilos niyan. Kumuha ka lang ng 1 kilo, mga ganyan-ganyan. So, it's the same with media buying. It's not something that, you know, you train at it. And then, pwede ka na humarap sa client and you can tell them, I do Facebook ads. You don't know how to do Facebook ads. You don't have any experience. You have to get some experience. Or else, mangyayari, yung budget ni client na 6,000 o over, dumoble, mga ganyan. O diyari, diba? So, it's not one of those skills na you train and then pwede ka na iharap sa client. It's not like that.
Sobrang dami.
Yung sa VO po. Anong VO? Anong VO, Mikael? Trade secret revealed. Madam, ano po difference nung social media management sa FB ads? Ayan, in-explain na namin pag naranasan mo na. Yep. And it shouldn't surprise you to know that the clients, they will hire for experience every time. Every time. Bakit? Kasi hindi nila kailangan mag-train. Hindi sila magsasayang ng oras. Diba? They can just do what they normally do. Nag-hire sila ng FB ads na VA na may experience. Sasabihin nila, sige, in-add na kita sa business manager. Ito yung budget. Ito yung assets. Ito yung ginamit namin na ads nung huli. They didn't perform very well. Ganto, ganyan. Tapos, pwede na niya hayaan si VA or si freelancer. Yan ang gusto ng client. That's what they want.
I think mas tama yung kayo nagsabi yung mag-open ako for agency because I also need to learn a lot first. Ang hirap kasi kapag Lone Ranger.
Yeah.
Pag hindi mo alam kung saan ka mag-start, I guess, for me kasi, safe din naman mag-start sa agency. And then you work your way around, getting your own clients or direct clients, lalo na kapag hindi mo alam anong direction mo, ganyan.
Opo.
So,
Tsaka syempre, if there are tenured people, you can get best practices din.
Yeah, yung mga nagwo-work. So for example, me, what's my story? My story is I've been working from home for 10.5 years, okay? And then I worked for one VA agency, mga 5 years, and then I built another one with my former client, and kakaalis ko lang doon nung October 7. Mga ganon. So after I left the agency, I don't have to apply anywhere. You know why? Because the clients, they're running after me. I've had at least 8 clients reach out to me already and say, oh, I need an operations manager. I need an operations director. I need somebody who's going to do this. I need somebody who knows how to hire. I need somebody who knows how to place. So once you have your reputation, and you should remember, business is built on relationships. It's like real life. It's like real life. All these ladies are here, and we see each other almost every day. It's just that it's on social media. Why? Because the heart of everything is relationships, and relationships are built on trust. Okay? Kaya yung sinasabi yung mga catfish, hinire ka na nga ng client. Okay, nag-start na yung relationship and it's not built on trust. So what do you think is gonna happen?
That's so true.
See? Kaya ako hinahabol ako ng mga clients, right? Because, and guess what? Tambay na ako sa bahay, mga maguwan man. Diba? Tapos yung asawa ko, kailan ka magtatrabaho? I was like, just give me a fucking break, man. I've been working non-stop for 10.5 years. So, now I just kind of have to have meetings with these people and see what they're offering and see what the role is, and of course how much is it. Alam mo yung ganon. So once you get to that stage, because you've built relationships and your reputation, and these people trust you. Tapos yung iba, sabi nila, I know I can't afford you, Jen. yung iba ganon, umirit sa akin ganon. But I was wondering if in future, can we partner for hiring possibilities? Mga ganon, willing sila mag-partner sa akin. Even if I already have another client, see? So, maaga pa lang, okay, learn that the most important thing as working from home are relationships. And relationships are built on trust, okay? And trust is when you're honest with the client. Not naked honest, professional honest. Okay? Huwag mag-reveal. Because, I'm a tarot reader. Yung mag-open ka ng ganyan sa client. No. You don't need to be that honest, right? So, the client asks you, what was your last job? Well, it was like a call center, it was like a customer service job, and, we offered personal services. Yan, mga ganyan lang. Diba? So, they'll be
May
like,
nag-interview
okay.
sa akin ganyan eh. Sinabi ko nga, we're offering personal services. Tapos sabi niya sa akin sa call, what type of services? Parang hindi na ako makasagot.
Then ikwento mo na, well, it's for people who, they're fond of horoscopes and things like that. Diba? So, like there's such a thing as professional honesty, then there's such a thing as too much honesty. So, you don't want to be that either.
Mm-mm.
Samantalang ako, nag-uumpisa pa lang. Yeah, everyone starts from somewhere, right?
Yeah. Mm.
Even like if like for example me, I'm starting like yung voiceovers, recent ko lang sinimulan yun. So again, I'm starting at the bottom. So, although may mentor na ako na dalawa, yung utos ng isa, mag-volunteer ka. 'Di ba? Mag-volunteer ka doon sa LibriVox. Magbasa ka ng audiobooks for free. 'Di ba? So, it's like anything else. If you're starting something new, you start at the bottom. And so, in the field of working from home, yes, I'm at the top of my game. But in the field of voiceovers, I'm right there at the bottom. Kasi I've been in it for a month. I'm a baby. I don't know what the hell I'm doing yet. 'Di ba? So, bakit kayo mahiya to start like you shouldn't be ashamed of starting at the bottom because kung may gusto kang gawin, tapos wala ka pa experience, of course you're gonna start at the bottom. What do you expect? Nobody starts at the top. Unless you're Paris Hilton, right? So,
Ma'am, I have a quick question. Since you've already been working before as a VA, ano yung mga recommended mo na, let's say, gadgets that can help us with our work? Like, kunyari, ano yung, if we're going to get a laptop, ano yung, at least yung mga bare minimum requirements nung equipment or the Wi-Fi, yung speed ng internet or the headset or whatnot?
so here's the negative thing about working for VA agencies. Mas stricto sila.
Yun. Exact.
Mm-mm.
Okay, mas stricto sila kesa sa direct na client.
Mm-mm.
So, what they will ask is that you have a main device, and about desktop. Tapos meron kang backup. So, you have to have a desktop and a laptop or 2 laptops. That can be
Okay.
expensive. Or, kung meron kang malapit na location na lilipatan, na may backup na laptop, na mahihiram mo agad-agad. Kasi, let's say may laptop ka, nasira. What happens to the rest of your workday?
Mm-mm.
You have to think about what the client's gonna think. Wala kang backup, wala kang substitute, wala kang kahit ano. Right? It's professionalism. Mas stricto ang VA agency. Kasi mas mahal ang binabayad ng client sa agency.
Yes.
Pero ang agency
amin-
maghahanap ng client para sa'yo. Like you don't have to find your own
Ako, yung
clients.
experience ko, dahil naka-agency ako right now, medyo lucky kami kasi yung laptop namin is provided by the client.
Sometimes
Pero-
ganun, sometimes.
Pero even if na provided by the client yung machine namin or yung laptop namin, ang lagi ko rin sinasabi sa mga ka-team ko before, since isa ako dun sa nasa pioneer team, na magkaroon ka ng backup na power source, backup na mga router. Like, when I say power source, doesn't necessarily mean na may generator ka sa bahay.
Okay.
Pero may mga power banks na can charge your laptops, which is yung brand na Yubaw. Yubaw, baka naman. Charot. Which is matagal naman.
Sponsor tayo kayo ba?
Oo, matagal na namin siyang ginagamit. So, para wala kang dahilan, wala kang excuse talaga.
Yes.
And
Kasi,
also,
ano din eh, ikaw din ang masistes dyan. Trust me, like, you think you're gonna be okay na, yay, walang kuryente. So,
Totoo. Kasi-
isipin mo parang
Free day,
pagbalik
mga
ba ng
ganyan.
kuryente, pagbalik ba ng kuryente, may
May
trabaho
client
pa
ka
ba
pa
ako?
ba?
Yes.
Hindi kasi,
Yan, tanong dyan.
with sa akin noon, I remember na nawalan kami ng internet for 1 week. So, we decided na mag-check-in sa nearest hotel dito sa area namin. Tas,
Yeah,
Sa
you
Baguio
gotta do
din,
that.
ganyan.
You gotta
3
do
days
that.
walang kuryente. Baka
sabi nga nung CEO ng agency na parang, Chase ka, parang gumastos ka pa. Kasi, it's for me to show na
That
whatever
client.
happens,
That you're committed.
andito ako, na
Yeah.
whatever happens, pwede mo ko i-vouch dun sa client na mawala man ako because I'm sick, it's because I am sick, not because wala akong kuryente or whatnot.
Oo.
So, kaya kapag, tas hindi rin ako nagbe-leave kasi wala naman ako pumuntahan. Kaya nung magkasakit ako, sabi nila, may sakit talaga siya. Kasi alam nila na may bagyo man, magkaroon man
Papasok
ng,
ka talaga.
kahit papasok ako because meron akong power banks na extra, meron akong power banks para sa router namin. So kahit na brown out, gagana yung router namin. So, I mean, the client will be impressed or kung naka-agency man like me, ma-impress sila na parang, ay, ito,
Yung
alam ko
commitment
itong
mo is extraordinary
hindi
commitment.
mawawala to regardless na gumastos man siya, pero at least na nakikita ng team mo na, ay,
Nafu-fulfill niya yung ano niya. Yep.
Pumapasok siya pag kailangan. Kaya kung may
Exactly.
mangyari man sa'yo, they will totally understand yun na minsan lang yan mawala kasi talagang nawala na ng charge ang lahat. Naubos niya na yung charge ng lahat ng mga extra
Kaya may
batteries niya.
nakabangko.
Ito,
May nakabangko ka na.
Totoo. Which is yun yung na-invest ko within dun sa agency where I'm working for right now. Kilala nila ako for all the backups. Ako yung kilala nila when it comes to backups.
The
Kasi pati
backup
backup.
queen ka pa.
Oo, true. The backup queen. Kasi dati nung in-interview ko, anong backup mo? I have a backup house. I have a backup laptop. I have a backup
Yes, totoo
battery.
yan. Sa Baguio
Totoo.
kasi maulan din dati. Sobrang maulan. Dito kasi dito sa Maynila, hindi naman masyadong nawawalan ng kuryente talaga dito. Pero sa Baguio pag nawalan, sa 3 araw,
Yep.
wala kaming kuryente. 5 kaming magkakapatid na nagtatrabaho from home. So, kailangan namin maghanap ng lugar. Ayun, nag-check. 3 araw, walang kuryente. So, 3 araw din kaming naka-check-in kung saan man para sa... Kasi, ano din hindi ka din mapapakali na 3 araw, hindi ka magtatrabaho. So, nasa sa'yo yan kung gusto mong magkaroon ng backup, kung whatever ka lang na parang okay lang kahit wala, sabihin ko nag-brownout, ano magagawa nila? Or isa-secure
Kaya
mo
nga kami,
talaga yung sarili.
Kaya kami natatawa nung asawa ko kasi yung asawa ko may mga ka-team na biglang
Parang ganun yung ugali.
nagdi-disappear just because planned brownout.
Ay,
Natawa ko sa planned brownout. Oo, true. So, para
pwede
sabi ko,
pala
ano ba
i-plan.
na? Oo, naipaplano nila yun according sa will nila, no? Hindi sa will ni Miralgo. Pero diba
Powerful.
sa mga nanonood or nakikinig, makikita niyo yung attitude, behavior of like, kapag talagang gusto mong mag-work, you'll always find ways. Hindi ka maghahanap ng reason not to do it, but you'll find ways how to do it.
That's
Di ba
how the
magkaiba?
client will know that you're really
Ang laki
committed.
ng difference ng finding reasons of why you cannot while finding ways on how you can kasi you want it. So, malaking total difference yun.
Exactly.
Yung brand po ng power bank, Ubao, meron sa Lazada, nagsisale sila, payday sale ngayon.
Alam mo, matagal lang nasa cart ko yan.
Ay, nako, i-check out mo na, ma'am.
Magkano yung ganong power bank? Tapos gano'ng kalaki yung capacity niya?
Marami pong available na
Iba-iba
malalaki
kasi.
yung... Kasi depende po yan sa ng laptop ninyo. Pero yung meron sa amin, mga nasa 42,000 to 50,000 mAh. Tapos mga nasa 4 to 5,000 yun kapag nakasale. Tapos, ang niya is, ito kinagandahan guys kapag mag-freelancing kayo, kasi may naging topic last week na, is it okay to use laptop or computer or yung desktop? Sa akin, katulad sa amin, kasi tandaan nyo, si desktop, kapag kailangan mo ng power source, bili ka ng UPS. Pero since mahal din si UPS, if talagang on a budget ka, I guess siguro mas advisable mag-laptop ka. Kasi si laptop, kahit pa paano, mawalan ka ng kuryente ngayon, kung okay yung battery mo, meron ka pang 2 to 3 hours to spare bago mo gamitin si power bank. Yung U-Bow, teka, itatype ko yung spelling Bow. Ayan,
Iyoobao. Ito nakita ko siya.
Tapos si Ubao, guys, can charge. Mabilis siyang mag-charge in fairness. Kaya niyang full charge ang isang laptop within 2 to 3 hours. Full charge ka nun, may remaining battery pa. So, maraming...
It's 4,790. Ito siya nakita ko sa Shopee.
Nakasale.
May i-content na ako bukas. Tumeka kayo. I-content ko yung mga yubaw namin. Wait ka lang.
Sige, gawin mo yun.
I-content mo
Ano,
na
may
para...
tinola.
Ang laki nga. Ma'am, ang laki. It's 46,200. Ampere.
Kasi,
Oh.
ang, di ba, si Boa kasi mechanical engineer siya. So, sabi ko sa kanya, dati pa lang, gusto ko na kumuha ng Gensec. Apparently, may minimum ka na kailangan na output
That's
para
right.
makagamit ng Gensec. Ako hindi ko alam kasi si gamit lang naman ako, di ba?
Hindi, kasi
Bibili
sa
ka lang.
amin,
Tas,
kaya hindi ako
kasi bili lang ako.
nag-genset. Kaya
Masisira daw.
hindi, kasi depende nga yun dun sa output. Kasi yung asawa ko din magaling sa mga ganun, yung mga output, input, kineme, ganun. Ako si gamit lang din.
Di ba?
Si gamit lang. Kaya hindi kami nag-genset because yung garage namin is very enclosed. So, walang
so
lalabas,
dangerous.
wala kaming pagpupwestuhan ng generator or kung hindi man genset, balak namin yung malaki na generator sana para pwede pa rin mag-aircon, pwede pa rin mag-refrigerator. Ang problema, wala kaming pagpupwestuhan kasi nga enclosed yung garage tapos super ingay. So sabi namin, okay naman si Yubaw since dito naman sa Antipolo, hindi naman palagi nagba-brown out. So talagang for emergency purposes lang talaga naman siya. So, yung Yubaw, okay na siya sa amin for now kasi tig-isa kami na susustain naman namin. Tsaka kapag in fairness kay Yubaw guys, kung may mga kotse kayo tapos nawalan kayo ng baterya, pwede niya i-jumpstart yung kotse ninyo.
Ay,
So,
swear?
diba?
Seryoso?
Ganun kalakas?
Yes! True,
Wow.
wala ka siya. O, diba? O,
Okay.
Matry
bili
na.
na kayo. Yubang, Connie,
Ang
Yubang.
lakas mambuto.
Matry ka naman.
Naku,
Baka
bukas
may
pa sa
voucher
weekend na
ka
po
dyan.
ako magbibideo ng payubaw kasi ilalabas ko pa
Yun, no?
sila sa mga kahon. Mantay kayo. Ganyan. Pero yung sa router namin, Romos po yung brand na ginagamit namin. Romo siya. Kasi iba rin yung output yung kailangan kuryente nung router mismo itself. So, hindi siya pwede doon sa Yubaw namin.
Ako,
Ganon.
yung may ginagamit lang ako dito.
Pwede
Simple
ba?
lang siya
Pwede
na
pala
ano.
daw. O, kumukomment yung asawa ko, pwede.
Pwede
Pwede pala
kasi,
din yung Yubaw. Pero hindi na, bumili kami na separate para hindi na, hindi maubos agad yung mga Yubaw para sa laptop. Tigi-isa sila ng saksakan.
ako, ang pinaka sulit buy ko na sobrang mura lang is yung cord na para sa router nga.
Ayun.
Parang 75 pesos lang kasi sasaksak ko lang
Yes.
siya sa kahit na anong power bank ko.
Ayun, pwede. Yun, ganun din yung ginagamit namin. So, iba yung USB na saksakan for the router going doon sa inyong power bank ko. So, ayan. Sa Sabado na po ako mag-edit, madam. Ha? Wala akong mga time, mga ma'am, sir, ha? Sa Sabado na natin ipi-feature yung, mga
Pang-Sabaduhan
power
lang.
bank. Pang-Sabaduhan lang
Pag
po
bumili
yung
ka ng
talent
gamit,
ko.
I'm sorry, what's your name? Si Taro Page.
Aero po. A-E-R-O. Yep po.
A-E-R-O? Aero?
Opo.
Like Aeropostale? Okay. So,
Aerosol, ganun.
aerosol. Mas gusto mo aerosol. Okay. Fine. Pinapasosyal na nga kita eh. But, okay, aerosol. So, aero. If you're gonna buy yung gamit mo, your hardware, make sure you can buy the best that you can afford. Okay? Huwag ka magtitipid. Yung kung anong kakayanin ng bulsa mo, like, buy the best that you can afford.
Meron na ako dito pong dalawang laptop. Yung isa, Ryzen yung processor niya. Kung
Yeah.
tama
Anong
po.
number Ryzen? Ryzen
3
5?
ba yun?
3?
3.
So, katumbas yan ng i3.
Ay, parang i3.
Parang
Yeah.
i3.
3 yata yun kasi wala sa akin. Yung isang laptop is ano ba to? Aspire 3. Titignan ko lang dito sa laptop mismo.
Di ba parang ano lang. Yun.
Yung backup.
Parang notebook siya, di ba? Parang
Kasi ako, ang ginawa ko, yung laptop ko, Ryzen 5. Si Boa yung gumagamit. And then, nag-build na lang ako ng desktop ko.
you did your own?
Yeah. Thanks to my call center background.
You know?
Yes. And then, nag-work ako sa
Pwedeng
HP.
pagkakitaan yan, Mika.
HP,
Oo,
HP
punta ka
account
dito.
ko dati.
Yan na yung content mo
So,
Kaya
talaga,
naman
Mika.
pala, alam pa
promise.
paano gumawa.
alam mo, in
desktop,
fairness,
Gano'n ginastos mo?
Magkano?
How much did you spend?
30. It's a Ryzen 5. dual monitor.
Thank you, C.
Oh.
Tapos may 1050 Ti na video card kasi paminsan nag-game ako. 16 gig RAM. 128 SSD and 1.5 hard drive.
Wow.
Saan ka kumuha nung gamit? Kasi alam ko magandang bilhan sa Gilmore lang eh.
Gilmore.
Ay,
Though
perfect.
ako, since dito ako sa province, may ako dito. May source. Yes.
May source siya.
Ito may source
Good
daw
item.
si Sir, the negotiator. Iba ang hanap. Sir, ano pong hanap niyo?
So, what daw?
Sa
Mukhang
galing mo
kumita ka na ng
mag-negotiate,
60
wala
piyaw
ka
mo
pang
for the week, ah.
Computer ang
Oy,
hanap ni
narinig ko
Coach.
din yun.
Juma.
Napanood ko yun kanina. May nireveal siya. Na
Wala kang
ano.
lusot, sir. Bukod sa balato sa loto, yung kinita mo for the week pala kami
Oo,
hihingi.
akala mo, kagigising ko no, nag-browse ako, tapos nandun lang ako sa labas ng room, tapos titignan ko. Tapos nag-spill siya nung kita for the week. Sabi ko,
Dapat
wait
dapat
lang.
yan si negotiator yung nandito pag andito si Kira na sinasabing walang kliyente.
Oo, kayo magkakasundo.
Oo.
Kayo mag-date.
Diba?
Kayo mag-bromance. Ni Kira.
Favorite natin si Kira, di natin siya ma-forget.
Hindi ko siya ma-let go. Ay,
Yeah.
siya na ako
Hindi ko din siya ma-let go.
Sino ba si
Parang
Kira? Background
nako-concernan
naman.
ako sa pagiging
pumasok
ako
sa
sa
live,
pagiging
siguro-
stressful niya.
Siguro twice pumasok siya sa live. Tapos marami siyang hanash. Mukhang malalim ang
Hugot.
Pinagdaraanan.
Sobrang
Malalim yung ingrown niya.
yeah. Kailangan hukayin.
Tapos sinabihan kami na, bakit lagi kayong nagla-lives?
Bakit
Mga
ang
kayong
gugulo
client?
niyo?
Lagi
Parang
kayo nagla-live.
ang gugulo ng
May
mga
client
buhay
pa kayo?
niyo. I'm so
Ang gugulo
sorry.
ng buhay niyo. Mga ganon.
I'm so sorry.
Isang dakilang Karen.
Hindi ko kinaya yung GGB, gugulo buhay.
Oo, gugulo
Gusto niya-
buhay.
Pues, ginulo natin ang buhay niya. Huwag siyang
Yeah. I mean, he's so right. Like, magulo nga buhay ko. So gulo.
Anong pakialam
Kahit
niya?
yung mga
Di ba?
balot,
Kung gusto niya
binabato
mag-live.
Nare-recording sila. Sino si Awu? Awu, what's your problem? Share ka naman.
Church lang yung comment ko kanina. Bakit?
Bakit?
Ano
Ano
ba
ba
yun?
yung comment niya?
Hinahanap ko din.
Hanap ko tuloy.
Siyempre,
Nakakita
marites
ko.
tayo. Ako talaga
Pakiscroll.
lahat ng
Ano daw?
O yan dyan, Arrow, si the negotiator. Paturo ka sa kanya. Kung
Ayun
paano
eh.
makipag-negotiate.
Kung paano gumuli yung buhay.
Para
Paano
gumulo
gumulong
buhay.
buhay?
Oo.
He's the expert.
Diyos ko, tattoo pa lang yan. Ilang lilibuhin na yan. Kahit ano ba?
Alam mo, sa sobrang gulo ng buhay ko, nalakan ko yung sarili ko sa labas ng bahay.
Gusto mo ba yun?
Ngayon lang. Ang gulo
Ano
nga
lang
ng
yung
buhay
mga
niya.
pusa ko, pwede sa pandesal.
Mag-research ka na, Taro, kung like, anong agency,
And I'll meet you again.
skills.
Mm-mm.
Ayan, kung anong
Ano
skills
bang-
meron ka.
Ano bang type mo? Like, so I think for you to be happy, okay, and to stay for a long time in the game, it's like content. You should do what you like, okay? You should, like for example, if you're doing content on social media, you will become really good at stuff that you already know. Okay, yung collabs ko that I'm setting up, I go to people that know what they're doing, right? So, tulad si 12-hour shift. I won't deny that I want to grow my following as well. Like, I want to look for a new audience, And I think that he and I will meet halfway because his brand is very different from mine. Okay, mine is very work-based. His is katatawanan, mga ganon, right? And I said to him, look, I put like 100 ideas in Notion. Then I sent him the link, and I told him, mag-collab tayo next month. What do you think? 'Di ba? Parang magmi-meet halfway ba tayo sa mga kapalpakan, mga balikbayan kapalpakan, mga ganon. And honestly, nag-search ako yung mga balikbayan bloopers, mga ganyan-ganyan. There's not much on TikTok. Like I saw, yung pinaka-striking sa akin is yung video ni Ann Curtis in one movie where she was speaking in her natural Aussie accent, and then she had a blooper kasi nga, 'di ba? Dahil alam mo na nabulol siya, mga ganyan-ganyan, stuff like that. And honestly, there's not a lot. So, there's like an audience out there for stuff like this. And he was like, yeah, I would love to do that. And I was like, yeah, bagay ka sa jeepney driver. Diba? Nakikita ko na, ikaw yung jeepney driver na kalbo. Lagi mo lang tuwalya. Diba? Mga ganon. So, like, find fields or mga niches that you like and that you know. So, ano ba, mahilig ka sa design, or maybe galing ka sa fine arts, mga ganyan. Or you already have some design skills. Maybe that's your thing. Okay? If mahilig ka magsalita, right? So, you don't mind doing like 1,000 calls a day. Maybe you should be an appointment setter, or you should be a cold caller. Maybe that's your thing. So try to look for something that you like. Na, you don't really mind doing that. And then, let's say, nag-apply ka doon, you got trained in that. After 3 months, mag-level up ka na. So hanapin mo yung pinaka high paying doon sa napili mo na niche, and then you train towards that. So for example, yung sa appointment setting, customer service, ano yung pinakamataas dyan? Closer. Like sales. If you can close somebody, like over the phone, that's the highest. That's the highest level. If you're a designer, you chose design as your field, diba? If you become good at logos, website mock-ups, mga ganyan-ganyan, mag-level up ka na, mag-UX ka na. Maging UX designer ka na, kasi mas malaki ang kita na UX. And then, pag UX designer ka na, maghanap ka na ng niche. Like, for example, cryptocurrency. Like, yung mga gumagawa ng website mock-ups, yun na 3D for, like, NFTs, like, mga negosyo ng mga NFT, mga ganon, sobrang bihira. Kahit mga copywriter, to do ads, like, ad copy for like NFTs, cryptocurrency, sobrang bihira. So it means that if you move into that field, you get a little bit of experience, maybe like 6 months, pag-aagawan ka na. That's how you plan a career. Hindi yung parang hanap ng client. Sige, may client ako ngayon, 3 months. Now I have to look for another client because mawawala tong client after 3 months, magkukubra ako ng kung ano-ano. That's what's happening to most people. And you think you can't plan a career? Sure, you can plan a career. So work from home. You just have to use your head. So, what is it that you want to do? There's so many different types of VAs kasi. Ang daming klaseng, daming iba-iba.
Or maybe if you do not know what you want muna, kasi ganyan yan, minsan maguguluhan ka pa kasi ang dami. So, like how I did it naman, saan ako parang comfortable. That time, galing ako ng call center. Comfortable ako sa calls. So, ang hinanap ko is anything na trabaho na related sa pagtatawag talaga. So, I started as an appointment setter sa real estate. Isa, kung tawagin nila, ganyan. And then, nung napagod na ako, syempre parang, ayoko lang mag-calls. Araw-araw. Depende rin yun sa gusto mo. And then, ikaw na yun. Isa-set ko na kung paano ka mag-upskill, kung ano yung isusunod mo. So, ganun. So, isipin mo, saan ka magaling? And if you think, okay ka, like, confident ka naman sa phone, then maybe you can try being an appointment setter or an inside sales agent. Good. Yeah. So, you will know eventually pag andun ka na sa posisyon. So, parang kunwari ako, hindi na rin ako naghahanap ng ibang posisyon. I'm good where I am now. Pero again, I started from, sabi nga ni Madam, sa baba. Start ako sa baba. Tapos, nag-scale up na lang. So,
Buti nga
ay,
ikaw
nag-scale
namili.
up.
Ako,
Nag-upscale.
nilagay lang ako eh, di ba? Sa
Mm.
sobrang kasyungaan, di ba?
So,
And ang maganda kasi dito sa ginagawa natin, kung may tiyaga ka talaga,
mm-mm.
it will bear fruit. Basta, di ba, if you want something, you'll do whatever it takes for you to gain it. So, same lang siya.
So, kailangan matyaga. Super matyaga.
Kasi kung starting from the bottom, nag-start ako, pinatos ko yung ESL na parang 50 pesos per
Uy,
I
ako
used to
din,
do
Mika.
that
Nag-ESL din ako.
diba? Kasi nung time na
Like
pumasok ako
20 years ago.
nung time na pumasok ako ng freelancing, lahat sila, gusto nila, meron ng work from home experience. So, sinabi ko, ano ba yung mabilis na sure ako makukuha ako? So, trinay ko yung ESL, tapos nagtagal ako ng 1 year para lang masabi na, ito yung
May
1 year na
experience.
work from home experience ko.
Oo, naalala ko. Pinagsasabay ko yun nun eh. Yung parang magsastart ako ng 5 p.m. Tuturo ako. Tapos, pagpatak na ng 9, 10, magko-calls naman ako. Parang ganon. Para lang din, umabot yung budget. Lahat na pinatas mo. Tapos, ikaw din naman makaka-realize na, ito pa ba yung gusto ko next year or sa mga susunod na buwan. Tapos, ikaw din magpo-push sa sarili mo na mag-learn ng bagong
And
things.
you actually should always be learning. Always be learning something new. Kasi po, dahil nga very fluid, because before, talagang you go to your job, nagta-travel ka sa job mo, you stay at your job, then you go home. So it's a very solid job, right? You're an employee. Karamihan sa atin dito, we're not employees, okay? We're independent contractors. So there's less stability. And it means that your career is very fluid. It means one day may client ka, the next day wala. That's what it means. So, dapat pinaghahandaan mo yung ganong nature ng trabaho. That's why you should always be learning something new. And another thing is, kung fluid ang nature ng trabaho dito, yung tools din and the technology is also very, very fluid. So, it means that let's say you learned graphic design 3 years ago. So, yung style ng mga websites na if you should be up to date. Kasi the style of the websites 3 years ago is not the style that the clients want now.
Yeah.
Tsaka yung mga tools na ginagamit mo, like for example me, I'm learning audio editing using Audacity. Audacity is a free tool. Okay, it's great that it's free, advantage yun. Disadvantage is dahil free, palagi nag-upgrade, palagi nagbabago. So, kailangan like the interface is like maybe a month later, iba na yung interface, na wala na ibang effects, mga ganun. So, kailangan parang aralin mo ulit ng konti. So, you should always be ahead of the game, right? So, what is it that you see right now that the future is what's going to be in the future? Diba? So, for example, me, habang wala akong work, I scheduled myself for a course that I want to take a very long time ago, which is Cryptography 1. And it's on Class Central. So Class Central is an online learning platform. May mga self-paced doon. Meron din doon yung mga nakaschedule. So yung Cryptography 1, it's a scheduled course. And the reason why I could never take it is because nasa gitna palagi ng work day. It's like on Wednesday at 12 noon Pacific time, mga ganon. So, hindi ko siya matake. Now that I don't have work, I've actually scheduled myself for that. Finally, I will take it. What's cryptography? It's cybersecurity. right? With the growth of NFTs, blockchains, mga ganyan-ganyan, in future, like our transactions are gonna be out in cyberspace, right? So, 'di ba? Ganun yung trading ng NFTs ngayon eh. It's like it's not the banks that are, that are nandun yung trading ng value ng mga NFTs. It's not in the banks. It's out there sa blockchain technology and it's like public knowledge. And I'm like, if I was fucking trading, like if I bought what's his name? Si Dorsey, diba? Somebody bought his very first tweet for 3.4 million. Right? If I was buying his tweet for 3.4 million and like that knowledge is publicly accessible, so concern is security. That's what I see in the future. Like cybersecurity is going to be a thing. So while it's not here yet, like aaralin ko talaga siya. And the best thing about yung cryptography 1, there's cryptography 2, and then may isa pa. Okay? And yung professor is from Stanford University. Right? Why would you not take the course? Yun lang, hindi mo pwede pakiusapan si professor na, Professor, malilate ako. Yung tulad dito, yung ginagawa natin dito. Prof, malilate ako eh. Pwede bang ganto-ganto? Hindi mo pakikiusapan. There's a schedule. You show up for the class, you take it or you don't. That's it. Now, if you want the certificate, dun siya may bayad. Okay? And I don't know if I can afford the certificate yet, but I'll take the course. Like, that's the wave of the future. You always got to keep looking ahead. You always got to keep trying new things. You got to always keep learning new things. Kasi algorithm pa lang ng TikTok, ang layo na eh. Yung mga gumagamit ng hashtag na FYP, wag nyo na gamitin. They don't work anymore. You know why? Because TikTok is niching down. Kinakalaban niyang YouTube. So if you put together a lot of hashtags that are not related, like let's say, hashtag virtual assistants, hashtag VA, hashtag freelancer, hashtag FYP, those are not related. FYP doesn't work anymore. You got to niche down. And you got to optimize your profile. That's how your profile is going to grow. Kasi nagbabago na siya. Nagbabago na si TikTok. I don't know if you guys were aware of that. Kaya nga, pinag-uusapan na namin ni Christine, like, how to better her brand. Because she's already chosen her brand, right? I've chosen my brand. My brand is the VA interviewer. Like, it's not a brand that I consciously chose, but nandito na tayo. Diba? Might as well. I mean, I've had like 8 or 9 years experience, 8 years plus experience interviewing VAs and freelancers, so I might as well use
may
it.
question pa pala po ako. I'm
Yes
not
po.
sure kung baka may mga iba nag-iisip ng question. So since 'di ba you guys you're already established VAs. Paano niyo hina-handle yun sa mga yung like taxes, SSS, yung mga mandatories na yun? How do you take care of it?
Because right,
Unlike kapag may work tayo sa company, di ba? We have the HR, sila nang bahala. They auto-deduct it. But if you're doing VA, walang ganun eh. As far as I know. So how do you handle it?
unless yung balita is si Athena nag-register na sa SEC.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys know that. If you watch Mia's videos, nag-register na sila sa SEC. And I think they're the very first VA agency based abroad that have done that here. Okay. And that means that all their VAs, and there's like at least 8,000 VAs, they will make
Wow.
them all employees. Okay. But you're right in that the rest of us, we're all independent contractors. So you have to register yourself as like a solo entrepreneur. You have to register as a business unto yourself. Halimbawa, accountant ako. 'Di ba? Nag-aalok ako ng services as an accountant to my friends, my family, my clients. So I am a business unto myself. 'Di ba? Kailangan registered ka. So you can do that. You can register, and then kailangan ikaw maglakad. There's tax services, there's tax companies out there that will do that for you. Like for example, Taxumo. So you can, and bayaran mo na lang si Taxumo. Tapos si takso mo, yung okay sa kanila, may reminder pa sila. Oh, your deadline is coming up within a week, na ganto, ganyan. And this is how much you'll have to pay, mga ganyan. You can also pay an accountant to do the same thing. Or better yet, kilala mo yung accountant, pakiusapan mo na lang sila. You can do that. I know people who've done that. But actually, I prefer texting them. So, nasa yun. But yes, kailangan ikaw maglakad ng kasi yung client mo, like, then how are they gonna do that? They're not even registered here sa Pilipinas.
So, in terms yung sa akin, kasi ako yung business ko is naka-register siya sa BIR. According to my accountant, since I am engaging with services sa US, hindi naman talaga siya needed for now. That will change depende
With House
dun
Bill
sa
8817.
exactly.
It's
Yun.
gonna change.
But since ako, I do love to travel, and yung tax documents mo is one of the things that is always required when you travel. Nag-register ako. I paid my accountant all in all sa pag-register ng business ko 20,000. Pero as in kasi tamad ako pumila. Ayoko sa
Sila na
mainit.
maglalakad.
Ayoko sa
Ayoko sa
mainit.
madumi. Ayoko sa putik.
Okay lang sa akin na mainit basta nasa beach ako. Pero aside from that, ayoko. So yung 20,000 na yun, talagang dinala niya lahat ng requirements ko. Siya nag-asikaso ng lahat ng requirements ko. Pumipirma lang ako. And then in terms of tax naman, ang maganda doon is meron tayong tinatawag na program na Micro and Small Enterprises or SMEs, MSMEs. So you register that kasi the way that you register it is number 1 DTI. But when you get your DTI, ito yung hindi alam ng mga tao. When you get your DTI, you only have 6 months to register sa BIR. Kung may DTI ka and lumampas ka ng 6 months sa pag-register ng BIR, may penalty ka ngayon kay BIR. Okay? So si BIR, sila yung mag-i-issue ng certificate mo to be able to pay to issue receipts, print out receipts. Bago mo makuha yun, kailangan you coordinate with your local government kasi iba-iba ang kailangan yan. For me, luckily, ang kinailangan ko lang was DTI BIR. Hindi ko kinailangan ng mayor's permit, barangay's permit kasi tinanggal na nila yon sa Pampanga where I registered my business. Others naman, kailangan pa nila yan. Mayor's permit. And then how do you get mayor's permit? May sanitary inspection pa yan. May Bureau of Fire inspection pa yan. So, dun siya nagiging complicated. But in terms of yung tax mo naman, hindi naman siya ganun kataas. And then, may threshold yun eh. If you're not making 3 million a year, pwede kang sumali dun sa small businesses or micro and small businesses para may tax break ka.
Magbabago pa yan kasi po pinag-uusapan na nila yung freelancer bill in the Senate. Pasado na siya sa Congress. So magbabago pa yan siguro mga next year.
So if I were you,
pero pag sa SS, di ba syempre ang SSS as far as I remember, naka-base siya yung babayaran mo on your salary.
pwede ka naman mag-voluntary.
Yeah,
Voluntary. How much yung
pay it like
so
a
yung
business.
voluntary that
Bahala
will
ka.
be depending on you kung magkano.
Either you pay the minimum, kung i-declare mo is yung minimum, or pay what's talaga.
Parang PhilHealth. So yung PhilHealth, I think for the whole year is 2,100. Kung gusto mo bayaran na ikaw voluntarily ng PhilHealth mo. Yeah, ganun. Pay it like conduct it like it's a business unto yourself.
And then madali naman magbayad kasi you don't need to go to PhilHealth, you don't need to go to SSS.
Yeah,
you don't need
everything's
to
online now. Yun yung
Everything's
maganda.
online. Or go to bayad centers. Basta keep all your receipts.
Oo. Is that helping you?
Yeah, it does. Kasi yung mga tanong ko na madalas kong sinesearch na parang, pag VA ka, ano yung mga kailangan, ano yung requirements, ganun.
Marami
Eh,
nang
minsan,
sasagot
if I
sa
were
tanong
you,
mo eh. Pero sabay bebentahan ka. Okay.
uh,
Just be aware, di ba?
if I were
They're
you,
gonna tell you what you wanna hear. Right? In the
hintayin mo
hopes
na yung
na
ano.
magbayad ka sa binebentahan nila.
Kung hindi mo naman kailangan yung tax documents mo as of this moment, kunyari, wala ka naman balak mag-loan,
Income, or
kumuha
wala
ng
ka pang
kotse.
income pa. Ganon.
Oo,
Oo.
hintayin mo na yung final resolution. Kasi doon
Oo.
magkakagulo-gulo lahat.
Pag nag-final yung bill, magbabago yan lahat. Yeah. And that's probably gonna be next year. So you might as well wait for it. Knock.
when it comes to yung sa tax computation, yun, yung accountants nyo na yung gumagawa nun? Or do you pay like a certain bracket ng tax na? Or paano ba?
It's
Paano nyo?
online. So,
The
kung
accountant
magaling ka
will know
mag-math,
that.
Si
They'll tell you.
Taksumo, very
Si
helpful
Taksumo, oo.
doon.
Mm-mm.
kung ikaw
Yung
naman,
may
kung magaling ka mag-math, pwede mo i-Excel.
Yung kay
Pero ako
Taksumo
kasi,
po, kasi yung sa amin, like,
May Excel course
yung
ako. Gusto
ngayon,
mo i-take mo na?
kasi yung sa akin ngayon, yung work ko, since it's by pag wala kaming client nakausap, we don't have any pay. So every month it varies kung magkano yung kinikita
gano'n naman yan
namin.
eh. In business, every month it varies. Kasi
Yep,
hindi yan
same.
katulad
Same with the
ng...
So
business. Oo.
doon na ibe-base
Yep.
yung sa tax.
Yep.
Ang kailangan mo lang
Okay.
itanong sa accountant mo is, ano yung deductibles mo? Kasi that's what differs yung
What are
withholding
your
tax
exemptions?
withholding tax ng employee at withholding tax na business. Kasi pag business ka, may business costs ka. So, naka-factor in pa yun sa ano mo. Kasi ang i-compute mo sa tax mo is yung total na kinita mo after your expenses. And then may mga
So yung
deductibles
like
pa yun.
kunyari yung internet expenses, electricity,
Yes.
ganun.
Yeah, that's your overhead, right?
Yung rent, pwede pa ngayon as long
Okay.
as long as you are issued a receipt for your rent. If you're working sa bahay mo, you can claim that din.
Oh, okay. So, what if kunya to, sa rent, kasi hindi naman nakapangalan sa akin, but I'm also paying the rent. So, may
You get
mga
a
parang,
receipt. Do you get a receipt
Sa
yes, we do
resibo
get
sa
the receipt,
landlord
but
mo.
in your name?
Dapat,
no.
ayun. Dapat
Yun
nasa
lang.
pangalan.
Yeah. If you want to claim it.
So, pwede ko i-ask yung landlord to also include my name, since I'm
Pwede.
also paying. Okay.
Or alam mo, ako, ang binabayad ko lang sa accountant ko is 5,000 every quarter para ayusin lahat ng kailangan ko ayusin.
Uy, mura na yun, ha?
Yeah, freelance accountant
Ano yan?
talaga siya. So, madami siyang
Parang-
client na
Parang gusto namin siya maging friend. Charing.
I-invite mo dito.
Mika,
Oo.
pwedeng friend ba yan?
Pwede ba maging friend yan?
Diba? Kasi ako sabi ko sa kanya, alam mo, kahit nasingilin mo ako ng magkano, basta fair naman, babayaran ko yan kasi ako, tanga ako sa numbers. Huwag mo kong aasahan sa math.
On that topic, so ang daming nagtatanong sa akin, ay, nag-start ka na ng sarili mo VA agency? No. Okay? I don't have a VA agency. I will never put up a VA agency. Okay? Kasi tignan mo yung sa sinabi ni Mica. Yung mga pwede natin i-claim as exemptions or yung mga deductibles, yung mga business expenses, mga ganun-ganon. Okay? Pwede natin i-claim dito. Right? There's just like documents that you need to present. Okay? It's the same with the clients that are hiring VAs and freelancers. Okay? Gusto rin nila maka-deduct. Gusto rin nila ma-claim yung deductible for their business expenses. And if I put up my own VA agency based in the Philippines, I cannot give them any documentation that will allow them to claim their VA is a deductible. Diba? So let's say I sold a client, and I could do that if I wanted to. I could do that right now if I wanted to. I could say to the client, I'll give you a VA, you pay me $1,800 a month. Diba? And makakatipid siya. Let's say he goes to an agency, babayaran niya is 3,000 per month. Okay? So, but come tax season in the US, because I'm registered in the Philippines, I cannot give him the right documentation to claim na yung VA niya is a deductible business expense. Whereas, kung mag-hire siya dun sa based in Chicago na VA agency, makiklaim niya yun as deductible business expense. So, in the long run, yung mga nag-hire ng VAs from the same country that they're in, nakakatipid sila. And in the long run, yung VAs ko ang mas mahal. That's why I will never put up a VA agency. Okay? Because I have no market here in the Philippines. Who's going to hire a VA in the Philippines? Filipino na mag-hire ng VA dito sa Pilipinas. For $1,800, it's too expensive. See? That's the reason, that's probably the primary reason why I will never put up a VA agency.
Alam mo, ang pinag-aaralan ko actually, kasi tayo here in the Philippines, we can put up an LLC sa States eh.
Okay.
Pero,
we can?
We can. Nire-research ko pa more in-depth. Kasi my friend did it. He opened up a corporation sa US. Andito
Actually,
siya.
yung mga VO talent sa US, yung mga matatanda, naka-LLC sila.
Diba?
Baka gawin ko yun.
I-research natin yan.
Pero yung VA agency, like with all the fucking headaches and stuff, like I wouldn't want to do that. No. Maybe headhunter, pwede. Like partnerships with clients, I'll do that. Like for a flat fee, they'll say, oh, I'm looking for a UX designer, and I'll say, I have one. I have a UX designer. Like if you pay me $350, then we're done. Right?
Dapat headhunting nga yung structure niya, hindi agency.
Hindi ano.
Sakit sa ulo masyado agency.
Pero kasi yun ang gusto nila kasi ongoing yung kita. 'Di ba? Ano pa?
Isip pa tuloy ako.
Tatapusin ko na yung live. Joke. yung mga magki-claim ng free training po from last Friday. Ayan, si PWD Mom, you're welcome po. Good luck with the training.
Ay, nag-offer kayo po ng trainings pala? Hindi ko kasi na sundan yung simula ng live nyo eh.
So I don't offer training. I don't train people. Si Christine, she hopped out. So she actually does parang yung training na siya magte-train, pero may bayad lang konti. She does real estate training and credit repair. Okay? So yung nangyari sa live last Friday, I posted a video. It's one of my pinned videos. And may prequel, halimbawa, yung nag-resign ka sa BPO, hindi ka nakapaghanda to work from home. So ngayon, it's been a few months. Wala kang client, wala kang kita, right? So if you comment desperate to that video and then you join my live, then I have like 7 free training and you can choose 3 of those. And then I'll send you the link. And then it's self-paced na training. But yung mga niches is niches that, you know, that clients hire for. Like, for example, graphic design. Dun sa design, there's graphic design using Photoshop, which might take longer, and graphic design using Canva, which should be pretty quick, right? There's social media management, which, you know, I'm sure you could probably learn really quickly. Okay, welcome po. And then there's programming. That's going to take a long time. There's also QuickBooks Online and Xero, which is for accounting software. Yun yung in-demand. Alam mo yung super in-demand sa accounting? NetSuite. NetSuite software. Do you know how much you can get paid? If you have experience in NetSuite, $150,000 a month. VA lang yun VA role. NetSuite accounting VA with experience, $150 a month. So may SMM, may video editing. Yan. So they just needed to choose 3 and then isa-send ko yung link and you can download the training if you want. And then in addition to that, you chose the 3 free training. May kasama pa akong 5 additional na libre, which is GMB, which is Google My Business, which is very useful na add-on for a client, let's say. If you can tell the client, oh, I'm already doing this. I know how to do Google My Business. I noticed that your GMB profile is not optimized. Would you like me to do that? So, pwede mo pa-add on yun na service to your services. There's Excel courses, mini course, Google My Business, language and grammar, lead generation, project management, and freelancer basics. So, may kasama na anim na mini course in addition to the 3 courses that you took, that you chose. Yun yung parang ginawa namin last Friday para mas masaya. Tulong na rin namin because that's our thing. Si Cheska, si Mica, ako, si Christine, si Hope, who's hopped out because she has a meeting, si Coach Potato. So that's kind of our thing is, the pay it forward challenge. So kind of, paying it forward because honestly, I'm not selling you anything, so I don't have an ulterior motive. Okay, I can afford to be very blunt because I'm not selling you anything. I'm not trying to make money from you. Okay, I'm giving away free training. Hello, 'di ba? So yun ang ano namin, parang isa sa mga mission namin is like pay it forward sa mga newbies, mga aspiring, yung mga nagsisimula pa lang, mga ganyan. Because yung mahirap dito sa TikTok is it's an educational platform, that's true, okay? But before it's educational, it's a sales thing, okay? So, sales and education parang naging isa sa TikTok, which is not good, diba? It's not good. It's not real education. Parang natututo lalo na yung mga kabata, yung mga Zoomer, yung mga Gen Z, natututo sila na, ay, para kung mag-aaral ako, kailangan magbenta rin ako. You don't have to do that, right? Just get educated and then make your choice, make a decision. Tsaka ka na magbenta pag kabisado mo na yung niche mo.
Exactly.
'Di ba? Ngayon nagiging sales is education. It's not. Okay? When you go to college, when you go to university, are you selling? Well, apart from yung sumikat sa USD, 'di ba? Yung nagbebenta ng yema. Masarap yung yema niya, in fairness, ha? Unless ganun ka talaga, di ba? I mean, but educate yourself first. Okay? Bago ka magbenta. Ang dami ko nakikita na binebenta sa client yung ganitong CRM. Sure, you should buy the CRM. You can do this. You can do that. You can do this. You can do that with the CRM. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Why? Because I know that CRM. I've been using it since 2018. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Binebenta mo sa iba. Ganun na nangyayari. So it's very important that you realize that sales is not education. Kasi yun ang kadalasan nangyayari dito. Benta na, kunyari, education. Kunyari, tutulungan ka, bibigyan ka ng advice, sabay, bebentahan ka. Okay, here, like, is Mica trying to sell you something? No. Is Cheska trying to sell you something? No, I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm giving away free training, right? It's just education. That's it. So, yung live namin, which is every Friday, mga 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. Philippine time, no holds barred discussion yun on work from home. So, like, you can ask anything you like. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Like, if you don't know, you don't know. Right? How are you gonna know unless you ask? Ganun lang siya.
Ayun, for starting VAs, kasi minsan, of course, when it comes to you're going to have a contract na, let's say you got a client, siyempre kaya ka nag-VA because of the money. So, ano yung reasonable price range na pwede mong i-demand? Let's say, for me, I'm starting, and let's say, I want to be a customer service representative for that particular client, or let's say I could be a social media manager for that client. What could be the reasonable amount to demand?
Depende
Well,
sa skills.
Well, in the first place, if you're a newbie, you have no experience. So the word demand shouldn't even be in there.
Okay. So what could be the asking? Ayan. What would be the asking amount?
Depende pa rin
Reasonable.
sa experience eh.
Yeah, it depends on the client. So if I was the client, okay, and that's part of my job is to onboard clients and to place clients, which is to match clients and VAs. Okay? So may hinahanap si client, kailangan maghanap ako ng VA na matching doon. Actually, ginagawa ko yung kanina. Ayun, niyaya ko si client mag-meeting. Ayun. So, like I said earlier, I use that phrase, right? I'm not irritated. The clients always hire for experience. Yeah. They will always hire for experience. So, I would say, and walang mandatory rate, di ba? Tulad ng sa Pilipinas, kung mag-work ka sa Pilipinas, may minimum. Walang minimum sa work from home. Wala. I've interviewed people that are working for $1.50 an hour for 2 years.
Yeah, I heard that a while ago. He's working for his brother about the catfishing.
Yeah.
Yan, nabutan ko siya.
May isa pa ako in-interview. Like $1.50 for 2 years. Yung si brother, saglit lang yun, nagtrabaho sa kapatid niya. Those, he decided, I'll try to apply to a VA agency myself, right? So, it depends on the client. If you have absolutely no skills or experience, and honestly, mga clients na naghahanap ng CSR, it's like, hindi siya parang call center eh. So I would not say it's an in-demand skill. Okay, so if a client gives you $3 an hour for a CSR role, if you're lucky enough to find one, okay, tanggapin mo na. Tapos pag may pera ka na pupasok, mag-aral ka na ng higher level. So you can ask for more.
Okay.
Because this is a good rule of thumb, okay? If yung trabaho mo sa labas, okay, let's say hindi ka pa work from home, may trabaho ka sa labas, okay? Kung mataas na natatanggap mo doon, and konti lang nakakagawa ng trabaho mo. Okay, like for example, yung mga database administrator and architect. Yan. We don't see a lot of those, right? They're only the really big companies hire them, like Robinsons, kasi sila yung may mga network, diba? So when they have a network, now they need somebody to, to take care of that, administer that to that network, that database that the huge corporation has. Kaya nga, yung trabaho ng network or database administrator and architect, malaki yung bayad dyan. Kung malaki ang bayad sa'yo sa labas and konti lang gumagawa ng trabaho mo, pag nag-work from home ka, same. You'll probably be earning more. And a prime example of that is my sister. Yung sister ko, yung mas bata, bunso namin yun I've been working from home for 10 and a half years. Sister ko, siguro mga 15 years lagpas. Okay. 40 na yun, wala pang asawa, wala pang anak. Wala. Okay. But yung trabaho, so she started off as an HR specialist, umakyat siya, naging HR manager sa call center, sa EPLDT, something like that. And then nag-decide siya work from home. Kinuha siya ng NetSuite. Okay? NetSuite, the company hired her. And after she left NetSuite, she niched down into like IT recruitment. So it's a very, very specific niche. So now her clients are Morgan Stanley. Yan, yung mga level ng clients, JP Morgan Chase. Yun yung mga level ng clients niya. They go to her, and they're like, we're looking for an IT person na ganto-ganto. We're looking for ganto-ganto na graduate ng ganyan-ganyan. We're looking for ganto. Dapat updated yung Cisco certification. So, pinag-aagawan siya ng clients. Do you know what? One of her clients is in Australia. He pays for her to go to train in Australia, to travel to Australia, to do training there at least once or twice a year. And the last time she went there, hindi lang training, yung client nagplano pa ng vacation niya. Nagdagdag pa ng oras tsaka pera so she could do training and take a vacation.
Nice.
So if ask yourself, yung trabaho na CSR, how many people can do that?
A lot.
Yeah. Like probably millions. Kaya nga sa Upwork, pag nag-a-apply ka sa Upwork, like 60,000, makikita mo how many proposals sa CSR role, 60,000. Yan ang kalaban mo. 'Di ba? Whereas halimbawa, Specialist ka ng Salesforce, Pardot, and Einstein workflows. 5 ang proposal. Yan ang kalaban mo, 5. That's a good rule of thumb. So if you're looking for the big bucks, you gotta niche down. You gotta find something that you like. You gotta get some experience. You gotta get some certifications, and then just keep working at it.
Ako the best advice that I can offer is you have to start treating yourself as a business.
Yeah.
What do I mean by that? Hindi ka lang apply ng trabaho just for the sake of applying.
Hindi mo ginawang loto.
Oo. So, yung una, sige, kung ano yung alam mong gawin, pagkakitaan mo muna. Parang kang small business diba? What you know how to do, you do best. Pagkakitaan mo muna yun, mag-ipon ka muna, and then once na may ipon ka na, dapat matuto ka din mag-invest sa sarili mo. Paano ka mag-invest sa sarili mo? Start gaining more skills. Do your research. Diba? Kasi ganyan din naman pag put up ng maliit na business Paano mo papalakihin yung business mo? Una, do what you do best. Parol mo muna yung nilalabas mo na money, parol mo muna yung kita mo, hanggang sa lumaki yung business mo.
Ako, ang comment ko dyan, since wala ako sa managerial na position, and like for example, nasa customer care and technical support ako, if for example, nagsisimula ka talaga, for sure may skills ka na baon. Meron ka ng skills na baon. And I don't think mag-a-apply ka into a client na maliit ang offer. So, for sure, ang hahanapin mo is yung client na nag-offer ng mas mataas. Kahit hindi ka pa kayang mag-demand. I mean, kasi yung perspective ni Madam VA interviewer tsaka ni Mica is more of dahil nasa operation sila. So ako, yung perspective ko as being nasa customer service, kung katulad yan, kasi ano ba talaga yung gusto mong pasukang trabaho in the first place? Bakit ka nagsisimulang, yung kumbaga, bakit ka nandito? Anong gusto mong gawin? Kasi for sure, bibihira yung nagtatarot reading support. Very konti siguro yon. Pero let's say gusto mong mag-jump into a different type of field like customer care or technical support. Sa technical support, medyo mataas ang bigayan. Pero still, depende yon sa a-applyan mo kung ikaw mag-a-apply ka. Kasi hindi ka
They
makakademand
can
dahil
afford
nga,
to pay you.
yeah, pero let's say, nakita mo to, nag-post si client na $10 per hour for technical support, chat support and all that. Please make sure na kaya mo siyang gawin. Hindi dahil $10 siya. Or dahil gusto mo ng $10 na sweldo. Kasi mamaya, tanggapin ka niya, hindi mo pala alam yung gagawin mo. Parang, di ba? Does it make sense? Yung mag-a-apply ka, yun yung lagi sinasabi ni Madam Interviewer na pag mag-a-apply ka, make sure na alam mo rin yung pinag-a-applyan mo. Hindi dahil because mataas yung in-offer ni kliyente. Kasi you can always go for higher sweldo anytime. Basta meron ka nung skills na yun. At alam mo yung ginagawa mo. Kasi katulad sa amin, sa agency na kung saan ako nagtatrabaho, ang minimum offer nila is $6. Depende kung may increase yan or if the client will provide increase, then mag-i-increase. Pero ang minimum namin is $6. Tsaka ang ina-advise din namin sa iba, as much as possible, don't lowball. Kung feeling mo $3 is not enough for you, di wag mong applyan. Kasi karamihan sa iba, mag-a-apply doon sa $3, tapos magko-complain after. Baba na binibigay ng client ko, $3 lang. Ba't ka nag-apply in the first place? Huwag mo na applyan. Huwag mo na siyang applyan. Bakit yung iba sinasabi, applyan mo na, huwag ka nang choosy. Depende yan Kapag masyado naman yung $1.50 tapos technical support ka, ang tinitech support mo Apple tapos $1.50. I don't think naman din siya. Kumbaga ano din yan, it's part of yung, iniisip mo din na tama ba yung 150 tapos $1.50 tapos nagto-troubleshoot ako ng computer. Parang sobrang liit, di ba? So, dapat mo na rin applyan.
Ang always naman kasi dyan is worth versus nawala sa dila ko. Yung worth mo, yung personal worth mo versus yung value mo. Magkaiba yun.
True.
Yung iba, pinaghahalo yun. They don't see the difference, right? But honestly, the clients will tell you. they will tell you what you're worth. And always
Saka
remember
parang,
that yung relationships, that's priceless.
Mhm.
Hindi mo mapepresyon yung relationships. Like, I have clients like that are messaging me, Jen, I'm about to do an interview. What do you think? What should I ask this person? I've never interviewed a media buyer before. Mga ganon. Yung trust, di ba? Like,
Oo.
hindi mo mapepresyohan yun.
Tsaka always, alisin natin yung self-entitlement. Kasi, ang dami kong nakikita na, ikaw, pumapatos ka ng lowball na ganito ganyan, naapektuhan yung buong industry. Hindi.
kanya-kanyang
Ano yan
pangangailangan
eh,
din kasi yan eh.
iba yung needs mo sa needs ko. And in terms of industry standard, kung sila nalolowball pa rin sila, it's because they don't know where to find the right clients.
Agree. Or just because, yun lang yung sinasabi ko kanina, no? Ayaw mo palang nalolowball ka, ba't mo in-applyan?
Exactly.
So, kung ayaw mo ng maliit na, ano na lang din po yan eh, no? Yung katulad sa karamihan for sure na nakaka-relate na galing sa mga BPO. Di ba pag nag-a-apply tayo ng call center, ang unang tanong, magkano ba offer dyan? Di ba, lakas ng ano natin na kapag mababa yung offer ng call center, ayoko dyan mababa
Ayoko
eh.
doon, baba.
Exactly. So, it's just the same like with sa freelancing. If you feel na yung skills mo doesn't meet with the offer, huwag mo applyan. Hanap ka na iba. Na feeling mo sapat para sa skills na meron ka, sa skill set na meron ka, and at the same time, enough din naman para sa ibabayad ng client dun sa skill set na meron ka. Diba?
It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. Kaya nga hindi ko in-applyan yung mga call center na like, after, yung first call center ko was ePerformax. And at that time, when I applied to them, and I was like 2002 or something, yung trabaho ng IP relay operator was the highest paying job
Ang
in the
hirap kasi
industry.
yan.
Kasi
Ang hirap
60 yung
words.
minimum eh. Diba? Eh ako,
Oo.
umabot na ako ng 100, ganon. So, tapos kailangan, yung mahirap is not the typing. Yung mahirap yung i-voice mo without prejudice. Kasi yung iba, they'll like, may sex calls sila. Makala mo? May sex calls yung mga deaf people. Yeah, they do phone sex. And you have to voice that out with intentionally, right? You really have to like say it with emotion, right? And then magta-type pa sila ng instructions, operator, I want you to moan. Mga ganon. Yun yung mahirap doon. Tapos minsan, there'll be prank calls and you might have to type and voice things that are really gross. And there are things like mga racist, mga prejudice. And it's not just yung parang, oh, I don't like black people. Mga ganon. Minsan they'll say like Asians, like they really fucking stink. Have you ever been close to an Asian? Mga ganon. Talagang, tapos ikaw voice and type. Tapos ikaw Asian. Yun yung mahirap kasi doon eh. So, I applied for that job. It was the highest paying at that time in the industry. And then after I finished my contract there, like 4 years siya, nag-apply talaga ako sa Chase because it was newly put up, right? It has a name, laki ng pangalan, and I'd heard good things about yung sweldo. So, wala akong reklamo sa sweldo kasi bakit ka mag-a-apply kung mababa? Tapos tatanggapin mo. I did do that with VXI. Pero, kasi, may disclaimer, 25 lang yung VXI. But, yung incentive, di ba? Hindi mo napapansinin yung 25. Yung basic mo, hindi. It's like, if you're really good at your job, and I really enjoyed my job, like, ang ganda ng sales training. As in, talagang, natuto ko manlandi sa phone, mga ganyan. Pag pumasok yung mga surveys mo, my golly, incentive mo, 250,000, 175. Ang sarap. Incentive, 1 to sawa ang incentive. Basta maganda yung surveys mo. Kasi dagdag bawas yun eh. So let's say you got an excellent 10 survey, then you got a 1, so bawas. You're back to 5. Parang gano'n. Tapos nagkaroon ka ng excellent 10, babalik yun sa 9. Nagkaroon ka ng 2, babalik yun. Parang gano'n. So, kung magaling ka sa trabaho mo and then the surveys come in and you get consistently excellent surveys and that's possible, like lalo yung mga single, my God, yung mga branded, yung mga, di ba, pag pumasok yung mga single, akala mo nag-shopping sa kung san-san eh. Because ang lalaki ng kinikita nila just on the incentive. So it's up to you, like do your research, make your choice. If you don't make that choice for yourself, somebody's gonna make that choice for you. At hindi mo magugustuhan yun.
Doon ka magiging bitter.
Mm-mm.
Doon ka mangangarag.
Doon ka matidepress. Gusto mo sasabihin, ay, work from home is not for me. Yung mga ganun. Because you didn't plan it. You didn't research it.
Mindset lang. Ito na naman tayo sa mindset. Mindset lang eh. Hindi
Sabi
ba
ni
totoo,
Chris,
di ba?
millionaire mindset.
Diba?
Why do you think I'm giving away free training? I have millionaire mindset.
Yan.
Yan. Gusto ko yun.
Sheesh. Makahirit lang eh. What the fuck?
Ayun na si Christine.
Team payaman.
O, andyan na si
moon.
Queen.
Ayun na.
To the moon ng Queen.
Umakyat ka nga, Queen.
Yan team payaman din yan eh.
Walang pahinga yan.
Diba? Yun yung ayoko
Kuratsa
sa mga
yan, kuratsa.
Ibang coaches na nakikita ko sa TikTok na parang dinidiscourage nila yung tao just because mababa yung offer. Kung, diba? I mean, hindi mo naman kasi masasabi sa tao na huwag ka magtrabaho, mababa yan. Kung
What if they're
sapat na yun,
desperate?
kung sapat na yun sa living expenses nila, bakit hindi? Bakit
True,
may
hindi, tsaka
discourage
siguro-
yung tao na kumita?
I think siguro din kasi nga with the trend na nakikita ko rin dito sa TikTok, yun nga, dinebunk din ni Coach Potato kanina yung about dyan sa 6-digit myth na yan. Which is the mahiwagang question, no? For sure, napanood nyo na yun, tarot page, no? Yung mga 6-digit kineme. Wag mo munang i-goal yung 6 digits kung hindi mo pa nga alam paano mag-apply eh. Ang i-goal mo, paano ka makahanap ng kliyenteng magpapasweldo sa'yo?
Mismo, step by step.
Magpapasweldo sa'yo.
Totoo yan.
Di-
Alam mo ba, may dumaan sa FYP ko na parang bragging like, yun nga, basta, hindi na mag-mention ng figures, but yan, sinasabi niya na if you're going to become a virtual assistant, you will earn like this. Parang, oh my God, nagbibigay sila ng wrong information sa mga baguhan.
Sa reality lang talaga yung, kabaga real talk lang talaga, yung reality talaga na, ito yung, meron nga $1.50 pa rin na nag-o-offer. Tingin mo, makaka-6 digit yung VA sa $1.
Yeah.
Diba, tignan mo, kung sino yung laging nagpo-pronta na, kaya mo mag 6 digits pag naging VA, bandang dulo, bili ka na ng course ko para matutunan mo kung paano.
Ayun yun.
Exactly.
Sales equals education here. And
Agree
it
ako
shouldn't be
dun.
the case.
Isa yun eh. Kaya dun nga sa isang video na pinost ko, nasabi ko nga, minsan akay ng tao na, liga na, mag-virtual assistant ka. Kasi ako nga kumikita ng 6 digits. 2 years na, hindi pa rin siya kumikita. Siyempre, nag-e-expect siya na, shoot, gusto ko din. Ako din magsi-6 digits kasi sabi niya kayang mag-6 digits. Ba't hanggang ngayon, 2 years na, hindi pa rin ako nagsi-6 digits. Bakit? Napako na siya sa $3. Napako na siya sa $4. Hindi mo siya tinuruan paano mag-upskill. Hindi mo naman siya tinuruan saan siya pupunta, paano makahanap ng high-paying client. So, iba talaga yung pag-mindset eh. Mindset talaga.
Sabi nga ni Coach Potato, siya nga, ilang years, like magte-10 years bago siya nag-6 figures, diba?
Kami man din po, totoo po.
Kasi
I mean,
napakadali.
Like, you're not gonna get it. Like, sa isang,
instant.
hindi siya ganun.
Napakadaling i-claim. Kahit na may mapakita pa sila dyan na screenshot. Pagtingin mo naman sa, diba?
May check ba yan?
Diba?
Ay, parang
Parang
nakita ko na
okay.
yun.
Hindi, guys oy, sa mga nanonood, hindi po inaano ito lang po
Wala
ay,
nang banggitan ng
ito na pala
pangalan.
yung no holds barred pala, madam. Ngayon pa lang to yung no holds barred.
Napaaga.
Hindi pala sa Friday na paaga. Hindi, pero sa totoo naman, yung kasi minsan,
Mental
ang
health ang
hilig nating
tatawag.
ang hilig nating ano tawag nun, yung mag-excite ng tao, yung
Tama yan, PWD.
magpa-hype. But, minsan nakakalimutan natin yung realidad ng hindi naman yun talaga instant na nakukuha ng kahit sinong empleyado.
Totoo.
Mapa-VA man yan o nasa government man yan or kahit saang trabaho, hindi instant yung 6 digits. But it's a good mindset na maging goal mo siya in the future, pero not in the first few months na nagsisimula ka.
Totoo.
Kasi ang daming nagtatanong na, "Uy, paano mo nakuha yung ganyang sweldo?" Hindi nila tinatanong na gaano kahirap ba?
Yes, yan. Gusto ko yan.
Anong ginawa mo?
Ginawa
Para
mo.
makuha
Ginawa mo.
Ano yung pinagdaanan mo?
Diba?
Kasi doon lalabas yung yung storya ng 6 digits. Bakit nagkakaroon sila ng 6 digits? You will never know how hard yung
May
pinagdaanan
kasamang
mo.
20 na catfish yan.
Totoo.
Ganyan yan.
Natatawa nga ako. Meron daw. Isang skill set lang yung kailangan mo and you will earn like 6 figures. Like, oh my gosh, I am working 11 hours now and near lang ako doon sa 6 figures na yon. Pero natatawa ako na isa lang skills mo pero like what the? Wag mong ibigyan ng wrong information yung mga baguhan kasi ang expectations nila ay okay, mag-work lang ako ng ganito, magkakaroon na ako ng 6 figures, 100,000, 120,000. Possible siguro yon kung sakaling ikaw ay marunong ka na meron ka ng knowledge when it comes like gumawa ng website, yung mga high paying talaga. Pero kung ang skill sets mo is nagko-calls ka lang, like di ko sinasabi na nagko-calls lang yung may lang. Parang kung ang skills mo is nagko-calls ka, hindi ka naman mag-earn like $40 an hour. Ano ka, America?
Ito, be very wary of people that have toxic positivity. Kasi hindi lang negativity ang toxic.
I agree.
Describe, ilarawan mo yung toxic positivity na yan. What does it look like?
Yung tipong wala ka nang makain, pero bebentahan ka pa rin ng course. Kasi with the promise of, pag natapos mo yung course na yan, magkaka-client ka kaagad.
Yan tayo. False hope. Yan ang mga false promise.
Yan!
Sabihin nila, mag-VA ka na, madali lang.
Totoo yan. Tapos
Kasi ako,
Diyos ko to. Ito talaga, itong week na to, talagang ang dami ko nakita puro ganun. Parang eto to be honest, di ba nung last training ko pa is last month pa, ang dami nagpipilit sa akin, mag-open daw ulit ako ng slot for this month. Sabi ko, hindi muna. It's because, iniisip ko na, ipupush ko lang yung puro training para kumita ako. Yeah, I'm earning from the training program. Pero iniisip
Kasi
ko,
si Christine nire-restructure yung training niya.
gusto ko nagbabago, gusto ko may bago, gusto ko may revamp. Para naman hindi puro yun lang yung tinuturo ko. At saka, ang priority ko, marami nagsasabi, Miss Christine, bakit hindi ka nag-open ng hiring or hindi ka nagpo-post sa TikTok? Well, ang focus ko, ang priority ko is yung mga naging trainee ko na gusto ko sila muna yung magka-client. Hindi naman porque nag-o-offer ako ng program, sila yung mga kailangan. Marami akong kitain sa mga baguhan. Well, ang goal ko is to help those people na naturuan ko na sila muna yung magka-client. And bago ako mag-open ng mga pag nakita ko na like 50% na nung last batch ko is meron ng client, then that's the time na pwede na ako mag-open ulit ng program. Kasi it doesn't make sense mag-open ng program tapos yung mga dating trainee ko hindi naman sila nakalandang client, so kailangan ko pa rin sila i-support at hindi yun ang goal ko. Yung iba kasi sige open tayo na ganito para kumita, and hindi talaga naiinis ako. Ang dami ko nakita talaga this week na binabrag nila na ganito pag join ka sa program ko, like what the.
Hindi, totoo lang. I mean, kaya ako din, parang minsan ang cringy nung ibang, kasi nagigets ko, marami ng VA online, marami ng VA content creators, pero, yun, kailangan dun sa mga nahihikayat na free, na baguhan, maintindihan nyo na hindi po instant yung 6 digits. Marami kang
Totoo yan.
pagdadaanan na dugot pa. Dugot pawis.
Sinasabi ni
kahit na,
PWD ma'am, mga madam, parang may napanood po akong video na isang freelancer dito sa platform. Sabi ni Hope, mental health ang tataob. That's so
Totoo
true.
yan,
True.
totoo yan.
Parang umabot daw ng 700K daw ang Jintaw nilang magkaibigan. So grupo sila? Tama ba yun? Tama po ba yun? Possible naman yun, pero sa tamang proseso. Kinita
Yeah.
nilang, okay. So parang group na kinita. The lion doesn't have to roar nga daw. Even if he purrs, they know even when he purrs. At parang naghahabulan pa silang magkaibigan kung sino unang nakaabot ng 700K. Sounds like an MLM. Sounds like networking.
yeah.
Na yung
Sana
for
naka
that month.
700. Kahit kalahati
Diba?
man lang.
Totoo
Makakalahati
po.
man lang.
Alam mo, ito kung tutuusin, yung mga nag-OnlyFans nga, hirap na hirap para kumita ng 6
Okay,
figures.
thank you
Ang totoo yun. Di ba, alam mo, parang ang ethical ng ibang mga freelancer na ang ginagawa nila is parang networking na bragging.
Congratulations, Kay.
Yung mga nakukuha nila. Then, at the end of the day, sabihin, meron ako nakitang TikTok, babae siya, TikToker, hindi ko na i-mention yung pangalan niya, freelancer siya. Kasi sabi niya lagi dun sa live niya, help ko kayo, naging freelancer. Oh my God, tinesting ko ha, gusto ko lang makita kung ano yung loob. Pag PM ko sa kanya, magsasend siya sa'yo ng form. Yung form na yun, pag pumasok ka doon, merong program.
May capture yun.
At ito pa, alam mo pa kung ano ituturo niya, basic training, like, how to workspace, kinemer, baka ganun. Tapos, may bayan na 599. Like, what the? Basic lang ituturo mo.
Alam mo na yan, Hope.
599. Like, oh my God. Wag
500?
599, yes. 599, then tuturuan ka niya ng paano daw gumawa ng Google Calendar, Google Workspace.
Yan ba yung may course map? Charot. Yan ba yung may course map?
Parang kinuha ko na yun.
Parang
Iba din
kilala ko siya.
Iba din siya. Iba din. Like, okay, sabi ko, okay, wala namang problema, no? So, syempre, magkakaiba naman tayo ng courses program and hindi ko naman kino-compare yung program na meron ako. But what I'm saying is, if you are saying sa yung tagline na you're gonna help people to become a freelancer or virtual assistant, you should educate them na it has may bayad para hindi nag-expect yung tao na, okay, kasi on my own, pag may nagtatanong sa akin, may bayad, yes, this is paid. Pag may free training, this is free. Parang, at least set yung expectation nila, hindi yung umaasa yung tao, tutulong ka, and then may bayad pala. Like that, di ba? Maging honest lang sana yung ibang freelancer na nag-offer ng program.
Yung ano kasi, like, I don't have any problems if you're offering a course. Okay, I get it. Marami, like kahit yung sa voiceover, maraming ganyan eh. And I get it. It's part of yung kumikita ka. Diba? Pero my thing is, maraming alam nila, syunga pa yung mga bago. Doon nila tinitira. Right? So yung mga bago, they're like, oh, this is the only person that can help me. But kailangan ko magbayad ng ganito. That's not right. Diba? Tapos yung tuturo, and trust me guys, nung bago ako sa TikTok, so I wasn't posting anything yet, and that was like end of July sometime. Kasi nagsimula lang ako mag-post ng mga mid-August, diba? So, nakikita ko yung mga nag-aalok ng course. I actually took some of them. Yung mga free. So, yung isa dyan, I took the course. It's super basic. Super, super basic. Like you can take the same course on Google Digital Garage. Bigay pa ng Google. But he doesn't direct you there. He directs you to his. Sasabihin niya, oh, this is free, mga ganyan. May bibigay nga siya na free. As in, sobrang basic. Tapos i-upsell ka na, i-upsell. Pamahal ng pamahal each time. And the thing is, you could take all that shit on Google Digital Garage, okay? And it's free, and you get a certificate from Google.
Oh.
I've taken
Ginawang
some of those. I've
kumikitang
seen,
kabuhayan.
and hindi mo kailangang aralin yung gano'n. syempre, by the time you take the free, psychologically, grateful ka na. Kasi may binigay na sa iyo di ba? Parang ganon. Tapos, syempre, the same thing, like what they said, i-redirect ka sa form. Sa form, mag-fill out ka, na-capture na yung email mo. So, bibirahin ka ng email, upsell ng upsell ng upsell.
Totoo yan. I agree. Super
And like, I mean, I'm okay with like you offering courses, but at least be upfront, right? Like just be upfront about where you're directing them and what you're offering and what you're not offering. And yung mga susunod may bayad. Like say that upfront, diba? But they don't say it upfront. They make you feel like, oh, I'm helping you. And guess what? I'm the only person who can help you. And by the time you get through the free, so parang feeling parang may utang na loob ka na kasi binigay sa'yo na free eh. So why would you not buy the next level, which is just 500 naman? However, if you want to move into SEO, iba na yon, 2,000 na yon. See?
Totoo. Alam mo ba, mayroon nag-chat sa akin sa page ko, ngayong madaling araw lang na. Sabi niya, Mami, meron bang non-voice sa Repa? Sabi ko, meron naman. Pero sabi ko, kung specifically talaga ang hinahanap mong work is non-voice, you could be a copywriter or you could be a digital marketer. Yung mga talagang totally non-voice or SMM. Sabi niya, do you offer those courses ba? Sabi ko, hindi. Sabi niya, gusto ko sa'yo. Sabi ko, ay, hindi talaga ako nag-offer nun. I just wanted to set your expectation na wala yung sa aking course outline. And I don't want you to pay na hindi mo naman yun matututunan sa akin. I could give you the basics about how to create yung mga simpleng pang content post lang. Pero yung in-depth, sabi ko, wala akong ganun. I don't want to give you a false hope. Which is yung ibang mga nag-train dito is binibigyan nila ng false hope yung ibang tao. And most especially, yung mga baguhan.
And this is what Christine said earlier. She said, hindi ako mag-aalok mo ng training kasi uunahin ko yung mga naging trainee ko. Relationships. Again, relationships. Diba? So if you build your relationships, like for example dito, you've got 4, like senior management and very experienced senior VAs, right? Why would you not build your relationship with them? And diba, there's 8 clients running after me. I can't work for 8 clients, right? But no one's DM'd me yet to say, Jen, baka yung isa dun sa 8, pwede ako.
Totoo, no?
Again, proactiveness. Use your head. Use your brain. Do I actually have to spell it out for you? And sabi ko sa live last time, like, if you, like, that LinkedIn is where all the professional shit is, right? That's why nobody wants to do content on there. Kasi mahirap. And I already mentioned, I think, more than once, na ay lahat ng clients na kilala ko nandun sa LinkedIn. You know what? If you're a sneaky son of a bitch, you would have added me, connected with me on LinkedIn, looked at my connects, because they're available publicly. Tapos minessage mo na isa-isa. Hi, I'm a VA. I know Jen. O, ginamit pati yung pangalan ko, di ba? I know Jen. Maybe you're looking for a VA. Ikaw na naghanap ng client mo doon. Sa contact list ko, sa kadami-dami, na halos lahat, puro clients. I'm just saying. Plan it. Use your head. There's no course that's going to teach you that. Hope, may gusto magpa-intern sa'yo.
Sabi ko nga rin kay Hope, i-intern niya rin ako eh. Digital marketing eh. Asan ba yan?
Pa-intern din po.
Kaya nga, asan ba siya? Ay, hindi pala siya sa loob. Okay.
And ito naman. So, sa mga baguhan na gustong mag-course, hindi namin kayo dinidiscourage. Pero do your due diligence. Kasi there are a lot of people that provides courses naman talaga that helps. Yun lang, talagang do your research.
At saka, di ba, iba pa din kapag meron ka pa rin sariling self-knowledge kahit na naituro na sa'yo. Like, for example, sa mga training program, may mga specific like tools na ituturo sa'yo how to navigate it. But, hindi naman talaga lang na yun yung dapat mo lang matutunan. You should explore other things. Halimbawa, for me, for example, ako, tinuturo ko like, ito yung mga tools na basic na ginagamit for like let's say cold calling. These are the tools na possible na magamit niyo at least in the future kung sakali mamakalan kayo ng client and you will be cold calling, you already have the idea how to navigate it. But I'm not saying na you should tell your client that, hey, I already know how to navigate it. Just tell them that you're familiar. So at least meron ka naging training na na-attendan, na alam na-discuss na yung about that tools. Yung training program is parang ano lang yun, kumbaga, additional na lang yun, but it's not the main talaga na, alam mo, mag-a-up sa'yo sa job. Diba?
Ay, Miss Chen, sorry, baba muna ako kasi baka mamaya may mga gustong umakyat, they have also specific questions, so I can give way to them as well.
Okay, thank you, Arrow.
Ayan. Pero stay pa rin ako kasi gusto ko yung usapan eh. May kimarites muna ako.
No worries.
Ayan. Thank you. Nice meeting you all.
Yeah. Send me your email.
Yeah.
Follow ba ako sa kanya?
Ano yung nagtatarot yun?
Oo.
Ay talaga, mahilig ko daw na
gusto mo
Yeah.
Ikaw!
You know that girl. I used to
meron akong inaano sa meron akong regular na...
Natakot na ako dyan.
Ipa-follow ko siya.
Meron akong regular na suki sa IG kung saan ako nagpapa-reading lagi.
Talaga? Ako everyday ako nag-ano kasi parang hindi ko naman sinasabi na yun ang magiging ko. Basta nagiging guide ko siya. I don't know. Let go. Let's follow that guy. Kalimutan ko siya i-follow kanina. Nandito na siya sa taas. Follow. Ayan, follow kita.
Ayan.
Asan si Hope? Anong ginagawa niyo? Hindi kayo busy ngayon na Tuesday. Wala masyadong ginagawa. Francesca, turuan mo naman kami magluto, ha?
Ay, ito, kasi namamatay na yung mga herbs na binili ko sa Baguio kasi wala talaga akong green thumb. Mapipilitan ako mag-steak mamaya.
Ay, buti pa kayong galing yung magluto. Ako, ganda lang yung mayambag ko talaga. Ay, sino kumakain? Si Mica? Si Mica kumakain? Wow, mukhang masarap yung ating pagkain dyan. Ako kapila.
Yung niluto ni Bowa na tapa, madaming natira. So,
wow. Sana all pinagluluto.
Halika dito, pagluto kita.
Oo nga, mag-gora nga ako dyan. Wait lang.
Go.
Ako ng grab. Ay, kaya pala. Francesca, magsalita ka. Hayaan mo yung asawa mo.
Yung herbs na binili ko sa Baguio, 2 weeks lang, wala na. Nilanggam.
At saka, Francesca, pag pumunta ako sa bahay niyo, gusto ko may alak.
Ayan.
Ay, iba din. Iba rin talaga ito si Madam. Pang ano talaga ito pang malakasan ng daan. Iba talaga pag malaking kita. Madam dyan, magpapa-private dining daw si Francesca pag dinayo natin siya.
Ito. Ayan, si Hope. Ano yung chika?
Chika mo yung pa-private dining mo. Di ba? Malay mo, makadaan.
Ano pa-private dining?
Ano daw siya? Nagpapa-private dining daw siya. Ano ba? Hindi ko alam kung negosyo ba niya yun. Magluluto lang siya. Tinawag yung sarili.
Who are we talking about?
Magnegosyo, no?
Si Cheska?
Oo, hindi daw siya makadaldal kasi may kausap yung asawa
May
niya.
kausap
Tapos
siya.
sabi niya, nagpapa-private dining ako. So, akala ko parang like yung bahay niya, tapos may space doon, tapos i-order yung menu, ganun. So, ako naman, chika mo yan, punta ako dyan. Akala ko naman, totoo ba yun?
Mamaya sabihin tayo ni Jessica, masyado ko yung pala decision.
Akala ko, di ba may ganun meron kasing ganun sa Baguio na na bahay lang siya, tapos orderin mo, tapos lutuin nila. Pero talagang reservation
Parang
lang.
dampa?
Hindi,
Hindi.
bahay talaga siya. Tapos nagluluto sila, pero bago ka pumunta doon, tatanungin mo muna kung may slot, kung open sila, and then
Saan sa Baguio
lulutuin
yun?
mo.
Gusto ko ma-experience
Sa,
yun.
meron sa Leonard Wood Road, tsaka meron yung isa sa pabundok na yun kila Chavi. Yun, so parang akala ko gano'n yung ginagawa ni Jessica na may pa-private dining si Bakla. Iba palang private dining sinasabi niya, magluluto siya. O tara, tapos magtrabaho
Yes!
tayo sabay-sabay.
Oo nga, dapat may pa year-end party. Ay,
Kailan
may
yan?
ganun, pero virtual.
Kailan yan? Virtual.
Parang
Oo.
si Christine lilipad, papunta si Mica, pwede namang mag-drive. Si
Mga
Christine
tayo.
kailangan lumipad.
Huwag ka mag-alala, queen tayo. Kaya may pakpak tayo. Meron tayong
Oy, totoo, parang nagiging totoo yung yung pagtawag ni Cheska. Basta weekend lang daw. Lahat naman tayo weekend kasi nga wala tayong client.
Nakaset.
Kasi
Magugulo yung mga buhay
masyado magulo buhay
natin.
natin.
Oo,
Weekend
tsaka
lang tayo
magulo yung buhay
pwede.
natin. Oo.
By the way, guys,
Oy,
may tiga Makati ba dito? Is there someone from Makati here? May nakita akong opening. I got a notification from Caliber. So yung winery.ph is looking for a marketing director. So baka sakaling may interesado, marketing director, 140 to 180,000 a month. Okay. Lead a digital team to build and scale the largest community of wine drinkers in the Philippines with the country's biggest and fastest growing online wine marketplace. So kasama na dyan ang social media, yung mga strategies for social media buying, online ads, yan. Tapos may involved pa daw na travel, stuff like that.
Ang bongga niyan.
I know, right?
Pero wala
108,000.
Pero wala
Yun
akong
lang,
alam.
on-site. It's on-site.
Ay, hindi na lang.
hindi
Dito
lang,
na lang.
wala
I know,
lang
right?
ganitong chikahan.
Inayawan,
Pwede bang
180.
Meron bang wine taster? Ganun.
Ginutom ako sa usapan kanina. Ay, anong kinakain mo? Arrow.
Punta ka sa page ni Francesca. May makikita ka na tinolang manok. Mga pagkain.
Lalo kang
Nakakainis.
magugutom. Umuusok
Oo.
ka. Forever
Ano page
umuusok.
niya?
Sa
Ano
TikTok.
page niya?
Yan o, si
Hindi si Cheska.
Ayan, okay, sige,
Oo.
wait lang.
O, diba? Wait lang.
Tayo
Ayan.
sa IG.
Ayan tayo
Chef's Kitchen PH. Pandesal with mayo. Sarap naman. Kumain din yung mga pusa.
Hope i-type mo nga. Hindi ko mahanap.
Kitchen. Ayun. Shit, nakita ko na yung laing.
O, di ba? Ngayon ako nakadaldal. Gusto nyo ba yun?
Yes! Kusinerang VA. Diba? May
O, gusto nyo
branding
ba
na.
yun? O, pakifollow po ang Ses Kitchen PH sa Instagram. At saka sa Facebook din po.
May Pinterest ka?
Mag-Pinterest ka.
Meron, pero
Pinterest ka?
hindi ako nagpo-post sa Pinterest.
Babaguhin na
More on
daw
ako.
nila yung Pinterest. They're gonna make it a lot better.
More on ako si search kay Pinterest instead of me posting. Wala ko post sa Pinterest masyado. Hindi ako masyadong aesthetic.
Ang gaganda nga ng mga kuha mo dito.
Ang ganda nga ng mga videos mo eh.
Salamat po sa cellphone. Cellphone lamang po iyan.
Oy, maganda yan. Chefkin Kusinerang VA. Go.
Yes, go for it.
Magpapalit na ba ako ng pangalan sa TikTok?
Dami
Ang
nga followers
Kusinero.
ni Arrow eh.
Sayang naman. Oo, go. Ay,
Grabe, nakakatakam.
oo nga.
Parang maling oras
Pero
kayong nag-follow sa page ko.
Nagpapa-order ka. Ay, ganon. Parang nag-cater ka.
Pwede pa-deliver.
Before, nung nawalan na ako ng client, hindi pa uso yung mga food trays eh. Parang hindi pa siya nauuso noon, pre-pandemic. So parang isa kami sa mga naunang nag-cater ng mga food trays, party trays. Yun. So nagpapa-order kami, kaya minsan Pasko wala kaming handa kasi nagluluto ako para sa ibang tao.
So, hanggang ngayon, ginagawa mo pa rin yun?
Actually, hindi.
Not
Ever
anymore.
since nung yun lang, medyo na-sacrifice yung part ng business na yun. So, na-stop siya after ko
Oh my
nakakuha
God.
ulit ng full-time na client. But hopefully, in time, mindset nga, di ba? So, we claim it in the future.
Malay mo
Kapag-
sa December, maraming
Actually,
pachika na.
pag December, marami talaga. As in to the point na wala kang sariling handa. December, yung kunyari Pasko, tsaka yung New Year, nakikikuha lang ako ng isang bowl para sa amin, para may pagkain kami pag-uwi. Kasi wala kaming handa. Nasa daan kami. Kasi at that time, nung nauso yung food trays namin, wala pang Lala Move, wala pang Grab. So, kami din mismo mag-asawa yung nagde-deliver. Kami mismo yung naghahatid ng food right at your doorstep. Ganyan. Personalized
masarap ba
talaga
to?
siya.
Masarap ba ito na luto ka na?
Masarap pakuluan yan. Charot.
Masarap yung
Yakapin.
Anong
Yakapin, pero
Bigel
huwag.
din tawag? Diyan yan?
Bigal.
Oo. Bigal pero mukhang corgi daw.
Ang sarap-sarap lumutaki nung fish,
Sa's Kitchen PH.
Masarap ka daw.
Chinismis eh.
May
Asa
kitchen
na
sila,
ba yan?
lulutuin
Cheska,
ko na.
order ako ng steak sa'yo.
Uy, paano
nagbebenta
Sa's
din
kapag
ako ng
gusto namin umorder?
Yung steak, available pa rin if you want the steak.
O sige, anong available? Finollow kita.
Ano klaseng steak?
May
USDA
ribeye
Prime
steak,
Angus yung
may
nakita ko.
T-bone, meron kaming buttered
Beef.
eggs.
Di ba pag steak beef,
Yes. Hindi ka ba
papatayin
kumakain
ako ng
beef?
Tignan mo yung
Papatayin ako
tignan mo
ng
yung
partner
marbling
ko.
Ano ba
Ay,
siya,
ba't
vegan?
anong religion
Ay.
niya?
Ano siya, Hindu. Nagpa-practice siya
Ay,
ng
okay.
Hinduism.
Yeah.
Huwag mo na lang ipakita, Tess.
Ay, dahil hindi
Wagyu.
pwede siya nagluluto dito sa bahay.
Cheska, tinatanong ni Bowa, may wagyu ka ba daw?
Yes,
Cheska,
meron akong kujidoki tsaka yung saikoro.
Meron.
pag Las Piñas, palala move, pwede na, no?
Pwede.
Nagdesisyon ako na pwede ka magluto talaga, diba? Pero pwede pa mag... Hindi pa siya
Pala
order
decision.
kung sakasakali.
Ba yan?
Bigla ko na
Nagutupan
pag
mo ng
ano na
beef.
parang... Hindi, pero
Saan ba kukunin?
sabihan mo kung pwede. Pag hindi ko pipilit. Okay.
Pwede.
Love
Pwede
ya.
ipalala
Pwede yan.
move kahit saang party po. Nakakaabot po yung lala move ng Cavite tsaka Bulacan.
Oo.
Nakapagpa-deliver
Saan ba
po
pipick
kami.
upin?
Antipolo po.
Uy, malapit
Ay,
lang.
saan ka sa
Yes.
Antipolo?
Malapit lang si Madam Jen.
Kogyo.
Dito lang po ako sa may
simbahan?
LA. Pa-way ng Kogyo. So medyo, nasa LA lang ako. Nasa Lower Antipolo.
Malapit ako dyan. Matitikman ko yan lahat.
Kasi madalas kami sa Antipolo eh. Taga doon kasi yung partner ko.
Ay, saan po?
San Roque po.
Sa may bandang pasimbahan niyang San Roque, di ba?
Pagdating mo doon yung sa may ay mo, mag-tricycle kami ng very light. Gano'n.
Ako dito lang ako. Bungad lang kami from Masinag. It's like 10 to 15 minutes lang away from Masinag. So, yeah. Pag gusto niyo po umorder ng steak, just send me a DM in my IG.
How I wish. Magto 2 years ko na namimiss ang steak.
Sige, totoo yan, Cheska. Pero weekend, mas okay.
Hindi, yung steak, anytime. Pero hindi yan cook ka. Raw ko yan. Raw yung binibenta kong steak, raw.
Pwede ba yung pa-ship dito sa La Union pala?
I-check ko. Kung
Hindi lahat
check ko
condition,
sa supplier how they can ship
Hindi
sa...
pwede
Ilang
lahat
kilo ba yan,
yata
Mica? Mga isang kabang ba yan? Ay, kasi pwede ipapasabay sa Victory Liner pag ganun.
Pwede. Or partas.
Pwede yun pala.
Si Christine.
O pwede kong
Saka ba
iakit sa
madam,
Baguio, tapos
Christine?
magkita tayo, Mika.
Pwede din, Hope.
Uy, alam mo, dapat magbabagyo kami next week, pero naudlot. Sayang. O, dinala ko sana yung mga steak ninyo. Naudlot for some reason.
Saglit nga, yung steak, nakakaminis.
Iniwanan po nila ako sa live, mga ma'am sir. Sa mga 11 na viewers dyan, busy po sila. Busy po sila, no? Madam, andyan po ako dati sa Taytay. More than 20 years. Oh, malapit lang dito yung Taytay. Di ba doon yung mga ukay-ukay? Ay, hindi ukay. Yung telahan.
Oo.
Yung may ukay-ukay din doon. Magaganda yung mga damit.
True. Meron akong binibilan na damit. Yung pambahay, MNL. Ang ganda ng mga shorts nila. Ang ganda ng shorts. Ay pala, uy madam, mali ka na sa Palawan. Gusto ko makarating dyan. Saan ka sa Palawan? Di pa ako nakakarating.
Yun na lang i-goal natin, Palawan.
Sa kaharian
Palawan trip tayo.
Oo, yun na lang.
Ano ba yung maganda? Yung El Nido ba yan?
Mura ba yung mga pearls dyan?
Ay, maganda sa Puerto Princesa din.
Mura pearls yan, di ba?
El Nido, gusto ko yun.
Madami magkukulam dyan eh. Puerto Princesa,
so, doon tayo makikikain kay Queen
naman.
Christine. Magdadala tayo steak. Pwede ba yun?
Yes, mura pearls. Yes.
Uy, gusto ko yun yung mga freshwater pearl. Ay, hindi pala, South Sea pearls.
South Sea yun. South Sea yung mga nandun. Yeah. Kulang pa ako ng chocolate tsaka pistachio. Pag
may dumigay dyan, nabusog na kayo dun sa page ko.
Mangkukulam,
di ba? Sabi ko sa'yo, Jen, may lahi daw silang mangkukulam.
Meron ka ba ng betong maliit, yung bumubula? Ano ba yun? Di ba may ganun daw yun? Yung kapag may, ano ba yun?
Yung lana?
Yung nasa maliit na bote, yung kapag...
Lana yung tawag doon.
Coconut oil, oo.
Kumukulo kapag na-something ka daw.
Wala na tayo mapag-usapan kasi lanang kumukulo.
Pag kumulo daw, yung may malapit na bakla. Charot.
Pag nag-bubbles, wala namang makukulat. Gusto ko yun.
Nagka-crave na ako nung yun pala yung tawag doon. Akala ko sotang.
Ang anich.
Yung almondigas.
Almondigas, yung miswa.
Oo. Babe, ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, yung gusto kong lutuin mo para sa akin.
Na may either patola or sayote.
Oh my God, may
nalagyan
tutok
namin
batok pala kayo.
yung sardinas na saba ba yun tawag doon?
Saba na makarel.
Sardine. O yun, makarel. Tapos may patola rin. Masarap.
Halika na rito, Christine. Dahil ika isang queen. Bukas na bukas mag-book ka na rin.
Pamili ka, Christine, kung kami ang pupunta dyan o ikaw na lang ang pupunta dito.
Ay, Ma'am Jen, pwede mo pang paakyatin si Christine pag change mo yung setting nung live mo na parang panel yata yun. Punta ka doon sa parang yung mga nagre-request. Tapos diba parang may gear icon doon. Pag hinlik mo siya, meron doon yung parang grid yata. Pag grid mo siya, you can have 6 feet. You can add another additional one. Para makakyat yata si Christine.
Switch the layout. Okay, sige.
Ayan. So, you can have one more.
Wow! Madam, padami na ng padami.
Daming alam.
Ayan.
Yes. Very good. Thank you so much.
Ito na.
Ayan. O, diba?
Ayan na si Christine.
Pwede naman pala ng ganun eh.
Parang hindi ako kumain. Nagugutom ako kakatingin ng pictures.
Ayokong tignan, baka mami
Nalulungkot na
mag-crave
ako.
ako din.
Pagpasensyahan nyo na minsan ang ulam po namin ay naulit dahil kami po ay karaniwang manggagawa lamang. Charot! May ganyan.
Sabi nga ng asawa ko, Cheska, nung nakita yung video mo, bakit yung mga kaibigan mo marunong magluto, ba't ikaw hindi?
Ayun
Patay.
tayo eh.
Parang naging kasalanan mo pa, di
Patay.
ba?
Hoy,
Sorry
marunong ako
naman.
mag-order.
Sabi ko,
Paano pa
parang
sama kang bigla?
kasalanan ko. Bakit parang kasalanan ko? Huwag ka mag-alala. Sabi ko, babayaran ko na lang siya para magpa-tutorial na lang ako. Ay,
Lahat.
Ayan.
Papayag
Ganyan na
mo
lang
ba?
Yun,
yun.
mahal.
sabi
Minimum
tawa ko
fee
talaga.
lang po yung tutorial ko. Minimum lang din po.
1.5 per 30 minutes.
Babe, may
Grabe.
tomahawk din si may tomahawk din si Cheska, o diba?
Kailangan ng grade,
Binubudol ko na yung bawa ko para bilan niya ako ng steak.
Ay, oo. You have to tell me in advance. Lalo na si Tomahawk. Since malaki siya.
Ilang araw?
I have
Ilang
to
araw
double
in
check. At
advance?
least 2 to 3 days
2 to
na
3
lead
days.
time for the Tomahawk para
Pwede
ma-check
ba yun
yung
ng shipping? Pwede ba yun ng shipping? Hindi.
Dapat
Sa
frozen.
Palawan ba yan, Christine?
Should be frozen.
Yes.
Oh.
Just ka-message kita mamaya kasi yung anak ko eh.
Ay, bye.
Message niyo ko ha. Baka
Sige.
lumaki ang korporasyon ng pa-steak ko. Charot! Korporasyon!
Nako,
Why not?
magiging suki mo ko.
Makakorporasyon. Ay, guys, mas malambot yan sa meltic ha. I'm sorry. Charot. And yung yung rib eye na, actually hindi updated yung price list ko. Pero still, mas mura siya from sa nabibili sa mall. So, 5 pieces na siya for 1,000 pesos. Ayun
Tapos
yun.
gano'ng kakapal
One-
yung cut niya?
1 inch din.
1 inch, ayun.
Uy, makapal na yun, ah.
Kasing kapal ng mukha ko yan. Kaya, order na kayo.
Makapal pa sa mukha ng kapitbahay namin.
Bet na bet ko
Wala na,
yan.
sold na kami ni Bowa.
Hindi
Cheska,
naman.
sabihan mo ko agad ha kung pwede mag-order.
Ng Tomahawk.
Sabi,
Or
ganito lang,
kahit
gumawa
ano,
ka
kung
ng
pwede mo
group
na.
May
chat.
minimum ba dyan? May minimum.
Gumawa ka ng group chat. Sino order? Ganun na lang. Minsan.
Kasi na lang.
Para bukod sa pag-VA, may pinag-uusapan tayong pagkain. Ako
Pero
order.
po, pag Tuesday po, orderan session with the VA interviewer po.
Di ba?
Ano yan, may quality check pa yan ni Jen. Kung pasado ba sa market.
Shatrot.
Ginawa niyo ako food taster. Di pa, di ba?
We promise malambot. I swear.
ganon.
Hindi kayo lalo na masarap siya
Ang ganda ng
gawing
marbling.
salpikaw. Gawing beef salpikaw. Tapos maraming
ganda ng
garlic. Ay, sarap. Ay,
That's
nagutom din
Nako,
ako.
paborito pa naman ni Bowa, beef salpikaw.
Ginugutom. Naku, napapakanin na kami kapag nagbe-beef salpikaw ako. Diyos ko, Lord. Anjeta, next year na.
Day 1 na lang ulit next time.
Uy, ako 1 week na akong adlay rice.
Alam mo,
Masarap
nag-try
yan.
din ako ng
Pero ang
adlay, in
mahal.
all fairness.
Ang mahal,
Sobrang
pero
mahal.
kasi sa lahat ng rice substitute, siya yung talagang texture tsaka lasa ng
ng
kanin.
kanin.
Kasi
Smooth siya na maliliit.
na-try ko yung shirataki rice, lasang plastic.
Uy,
Yung
yung kanin
shirataki.
ko,
Pagpapalot
3
daw ng
buwan na.
shirataki.
Totoo.
Yung shirataki, may dry
kasi
version
ako.
na siya.
May dry
May dry
version na.
version na. Oo.
Hindi na siya.
Yun ang
Hindi rin
kinakanin
parang
ko.
na mukhang basa-basa.
Nakashirataki ka ngayon.
Oo, nakashiratake mga 3 months na. Pero hindi every day. Siguro once a week pag nagka-crave ako ng kanin. Yun ang kinakain ko. Pero yung noodles din natikman ko, parang hindi siya bagay sa spaghetti. Mas bagay siya sa
Hindi kasi
parang
dumidikit yung
palabok.
soup.
Oo,
Ah.
parang
Hindi
gano'n.
siya dumidikit.
So,
Though, yung adlay naman kasi, siya, tipid din kasi yung 1 cup na sinasain ko, good for 3 meals na.
talaga?
Talaga?
Mabigat siya sa tiyan eh.
Pwede. Ay, pero yung carbs ang binabantayan ko kasi. Kaya,
Oo, si Aero, bago din siya. Yung nagtatanong kanina, si user 858 something. Bago din yun. Ito, working VAs na ata, si Kay. Si Kay. Tsaka si C, dumaan kanina. Hi, C. I don't know if you're still here.
Nagkagutuman portion lang po kami.
At wala,
Masakit.
natatakot na talaga ako sa steak mo, Francis. Diyos ko.
Ayan.
Alam mo, minsan nagpipigil din ako kasi ako ako na yung nagbebenta. Lafang din ng lafang.
Yung benta mo, di ba, kinakain mo na. Tama
Exactly.
naman yun. Kailangan mo i-try para quality check ba.
Sa true, kasi hindi ko
Kaya
alam
ako
pag
tumigil
hindi
mag-bake
masarap.
dati.
Eh,
Alam mo,
sino
yun yung
nagbe-bake?
dahilan
Sino
kung
may
bakit ako
gusto ng
nag-stop mag-bake.
recipe ng apple pie?
Uy, gusto ko matutunan yan. Hindi ako marunong
Ano yung
mag-pie.
crumble sa taas? Hazy. Ano
Apple
yung
crumble?
crumble sa taas? Is it walnut crumble?
Parang oo. Kasi yung apple
Walnut
pie ko
crumble?
is crust talaga.
Oo, ituruan niyo ako mag-bake. Hindi ako
Hindi ako
marunong mag-bake.
marunong
Banana cake
mag-apple
nga,
pie,
nasusunod
apple.
ko pa
Banana cake, mga cupcakes, carrot cake, ganun lang. Pero yung mga pie, yung anak ko yun. Hindi ko alam
Alam
kung
ko
ba't
lang
di ko
kumain
matutunan.
eh.
Ako nga, nasusunod ko pa yung banana cake. Gusto mo ba yun? Wala akong talent sa
Nung hindi ako nagluto ng pangat na tuyot eh, napagalitan pa ako. Diba, huwag ka lang magluto.
Wala akong talent sa baking.
Eh, kanina may nagsabi, yung nagpaparead daw siya. Sino yun?
Si Christine.
Si Queen.
Ah,
Can you do a
okay.
reading?
Yeah.
Wait lang, nag-stretching lang ako kasi may stiff neck pa ako. Nakahiga ako ngayon.
Ano yan? Do you warm up the cards first or?
No need. Minsan, kung ano yung makuha kong card. Usually, I do live din dito sa TikTok. Nagbibigay ako ng free readings.
Oh, Christine,
live.
oh. Tingnan mo.
Magkano
Pero,
pagka-pari?
pag live, it's for free. I do it for free. Pero mostly kasi sa
yung
YouTube ako
personal-
nagla-live.
General
personal
yon,
reading,
general
ano?
yon. What if it's like a full spread? Like, ang tawag doon,
Ay,
yung spread na na gano'n.
Full
Yung full deck.
reading.
Oo.
Yeah, the full reading.
Wait, magkano nga ba rate ko? Kasi matagal na ako hindi kumukuha ng personal clients for that eh. Magkano ba yung literature? It's yung pag full reading, that includes kasi yung I'm going to read your life card and your zodiac card. Para
Yung
alam
Celtic
natin.
cross, magano?
Yan,
Yung Celtic
then,
cross, magano?
kasama yon. So, kasama yung
Kasama na yun.
Celtic
Okay.
cross. Then, after nun, you can ask 3 questions answerable by yes or no. And I'll explain yung sagot. I charge for that for 1111.
1,111?
Pwede,
Yes.
pwede. Sige,
Then,
sige.
ang
Swerte ba
gagawin
talaga
ko,
yung 11-11?
sabi kasi in
Angel
numerology
number.
kasi,
Angel number daw
oo. Kasi one kasi, it's about the number in numerology. It's about creation. Then, since 4 yung 1, 4 is about structure. So, it's a structured creation yung ginagawa mo. It is a planned manifestation.
One reading lang yun, ano? Isang beses na pagbasa lang.
Paano isang beses?
I mean,
Yung Celtic?
Yung 1111. I mean, yung 1,111.
Yeah, yes, it's a one-time reading. Pero maabot ako minsan 2 hours kasi pag ganun. Madaldal kasi ako nag-reading.
Okay.
Then, what I do is, for the benefit ng client, naka-record yun.
Okay.
Para kung gusto niyang balikan, ang gagawin ko, i-record ko siya, then I'll upload it in YouTube as a private video. Then I'll get the email of the person for an invite. Then siya lang may access para mapanood yun.
Okay. I don't want to know about dead people, okay?
Ayun. Yun yung ginagawa. Yun. Pero pag live, I usually do live, parang one card pull up. If they have a question, ganon. Then, eto yung sagot. Then, I'll explain what the card is saying.
Oh, Christine, pwede ka na dyan.
Then,
BF ko na lang siya.
Then, sa YouTube, I create contents na weekly horoscopes naman.
Nakita ko na, nag-join na ako.
Thanks. Ayun. So, weekly horoscope yung ginagawa ko. Then, pag TikTok, I only limit yung live na 1 hour. But for YouTube, as long as may nagpaparead, dire-diretso pa rin.
Oh, nice. Sige. TPM na lang kita.
Yung huli kong ganyan, which was like a really long time ago, it took about 3 hours. And it was a little bit scary. So, and yung nag-ano sa akin, like he did it super special for me because he doesn't usually do it. Okay? Tapos, yung cards niya are very old, like super old cards. and he bought them in France, parang ganon.
Wow.
So it was like super specific. It was a little bit scary, so I kind of don't really want to do that again. So yeah.
Yeah, I respect naman yun, kaya hindi ko man siya I mean, I let people come, but I won't force myself. Kung gusto niya, kailangan niya, then go. If not, then it's okay. Wala namang problema.
Pero kailangan very specific yung question, no?
Sometimes, pa nagla-live ako, they just ask for general reading. So, whatever is shown in the cards, yun yung binabasa ko lang. So, minsan magtatanong sila, may specific question, sometimes wala. They just want about their career, about iba-iba. Depende kasi sa trip ng tao nagtatanong. Medyo na-surprise nga ako, wala nagchat-chat dito na yung magpaparead sila. Kasi usually na join lives, parang, paparead po ko. Ay, dahil nasa live ako ng iba, sabi ko.
PM lang
Kasi
kita.
mag-general ka na.
Dati kasi general lang yung inaano. Yung nag-read sa akin, hindi talaga yung kagaya nung sinasabi mo na entire. Binabasa niya lang sa akin is a general. You know, based on my zodiac. Zodiac lang.
Ano ba zodiac mo?
I'm Libra. Libra Queen.
Libra, so you're an air elemental. Yeah, that explains
air sign.
That explains why you tend to actually historically wise, Libra kasi it does not exist in the zodiac signs. Kinuha ni Libra. Oo. Yung ano nga ba yan? Scorpio and ano isa? Basta yung isa. Kinuha ni Libra yung dates ng ibang sign. That's why Libra is the only one na walang living creatures doon sa symbol nila. Walang tao or animal symbol. But and Libra, yun, from the name themselves, Libra, they're the balancer of the zodiac. Usually they're peacemakers, but they have the tendency as well na mga udyok ng ibang tao pag kinakailangan.
Ay, nanghihimok ako.
Nanghihimok siya ng tao talaga.
Paano naman pag Scorpio?
Ay, labasan na tayo.
Scorpio general, malibog daw ang Scorpio, sabi nila. But, sorry. Sabi, general lang naman yun. Kasi, but Scorpio, they have, once you get a Scorpio mad, dalawa lang gagawin nila. Either, mag-fade away sila na dahan-dahan, you need to be thankful. You need to be thankful pag ginawa nila yon. Pero kapag hindi sila nag-react, parang wala na nangyari. Dahil, para ka na, babombahin ka niyan, wait ka lang. Ganon.
Kasi yun nakakatakot sa zodiac is the Taurus pag nagalit and the Scorpio.
Taurus, yeah, Taurus kasi may problem sila when it comes to moving on. It takes them time to move on. However, andun kasi na isa pang problem ni Taurus is they're very they have creative ways to make money kasi sila yung house of money and career eh. Pero pag tinamad naman sila, sobra naman.
Aquarius nga, please.
You're an Aquarius?
Aquarius, mostly Aquarius doesn't know how to accept. They love to give, but they're afraid to receive. Kaya madalas sa burnout din sila.
Ayun na. Alam mo na, madam.
Alam ko na rin
po.
Panay give, walang receive.
Paris Hilton's an Aquarius. See how she gives so much.
So, ganun siya. Diba, karamihan ng mga Aquarius, they're givers. And, andun na, they give and they love to inspire other people. But when it comes to inspiring themselves, they have high standards. So, ang hirap din na parang i-inspire din sila.
Ibig mo sabihin.
Pinaganda ko na nga eh.
Hindi talaga. I mean, parang mahirap akong i-box. Parang gano'n.
Kasi air elemental din kayo. You're very, free-spirited din kayo.
My mouth
Ay,
is a little
Aris
quiet.
naman po. Baka may pa-Aris naman dyan.
Aris.
Oh my
Ayun.
God.
Wait lang.
Tigas ng ulo.
Mimings, urong kayo. Paupo ako.
Namaan.
Lahat nandun na sa upuan ko. Aris. Aris is a fire sign. They can be very dominant, very aggressive. Then, they're also natural-born leaders kasi sila yung unang zodiac sign sa zodiac wheel. However, andun kasi when it comes to emotions, they have problems controlling it. So, best way for Aries to deal with their emotions, in literal na walk out talaga.
Oy,
If
true.
they cannot control it, they need to
Kaya
walk out
pala.
muna.
True.
Kasi they
Kaya
might
pala
say
yung asawa ko
something.
lumalayas eh.
They might say
True.
something na ma-regret nila.
That
Kasi
makes a
pumuputok
lot of
eh.
sense.
Ano
Correct.
ako? I'm a Virgo sun, Libra moon, and Pisces rising.
Yung mga post na higit yung headset ko. I'm Sun in Virgo, Moon in
Libra, and then Pisces rising.
Paano nga kita? Ayan. Pinalo siya.
ano yung ascendant mo ulit? Sorry.
Pisces.
Pisces. So Sun, wait, nawala ako. Sun in Virgo, tama ba?
Moon
Well,
in
if your Sun in
Libra.
Virgo, okay. So Sun in Virgo ka, that means in general, Virgo kasi wait lang. Virgo is an earth sign. So, andun yung point that Virgos, ano nga ba yun? They tend to be a little bit very particular sa mga small details. As in, napapansin nila, kunwari sabihin natin, nag-present ako sa'yo ng isang article. Ultimately, yung spacing, mapapansin mo siya agad. Yun yung the small details. Or let's say, sabihin nila, may papakilala sa tao, oh, he's nice, blah, blah, blah. Ang napapansin mo una is yung siko, maitim ba, yung kuko ba, nakatrim. Yung mga ganong bagay, the small things that other people tend not to focus on, doon ka na tumitingin. Now, since your Libra is your moon sign, you tend to approach people differently. You don't want hindi ka nag-approach na yung one size fits all. You tend to approach people differently. You tend to try to understand na ano bang kwento nito. You try to get the gist.
I'm an ambivert.
Ayun. Then iba yung approach mo. Kunyari, sabihin natin kay Hope, you are very directive. Kay Christine, medyo may pagka-sympathetic ka. Because you try to gauge them. Then, ano yung ascendant mo? Pisces. And that's why people, kasi Pisces, they're very, of all water signs, sila yung immersed talaga sa water. So, andun yung, people may find that people might find na, she has very deep empathy for other people. She can place herself in the shoes of other people. There's a point that you attract people not just by what you know, but how you make them feel.
Ikaw,
They feel
what are
bakla po.
Taas sa baba.
Honest siya. Honest naman siya.
Sun and Scorpio, Moon in Aries, tapos Ascendant Scorpio.
Oh my God.
Paano ba malalaman yung ano?
Mga ganyan.
May chart.
Nasa YouTube ko siya. Tinuro ko na rin. May natal chart. Hoy! Ano ba itong mga po?
Scorpio, Aries, Scorpio ka? Okay. Sobrang malipog.
Adventurous. Yung tipong, yung mga nandun sa 50 Shades of Grey, parang wala siya sa kalingkingan nung mga nasa isip ko.
Pero wala pa kay Arken.
Ay, hindi ko alam. Basta yung mga dangerous places, ganon. Yun yung mga trip ko. Yung anytime pwedeng mahuli, ganon. Yung bawal dyan.
Outdoor.
Wait lang. Punta ako sa YouTube.
Ano? Bakit? See, because it's kind of another way of profiling. So, I think I discussed with Coach Potato. So, parang last year, nagbukas yung role ng VA manager dun sa pinasuhan ko dati na VA agency. Kasi yung umalis, she had to leave because she had health issues. So, yung mga nag-apply, so there are people who are interested in the VA manager role, right? And I really didn't want somebody who had the same management style as the previous one. Because the previous one was an Aquarius. And sobrang mabait siya. Like, mabait talaga siya sa tao. That's really her nature, right? But the thing is, she babied the VAs. So, binababy niya masyado, di ba? Parang, and I'm like, you know, you can't afford to do, like, you can do that with maybe 30 to 50 VAs under your watch. Pero pag naging 100 na yan, di mo na magagawa i-baby yan lahat. Right? And you really shouldn't be babying the VAs anyway, right? So, yung mga bagong applicants, talagang halos pare-parehas yung experience nila. Like, there's requirements like, kailangan marunong mag-go high level, kailangan marunong mag-ganto, ganyan. And then, yung isa had like management experience, yung isa had 5 years HR experience, mga ganyan. So, and it was like, I couldn't really choose based on that. And then, hindi ko in-interview kasi kilala ko naman na sila since internal promotion siya. So, I actually looked at the zodiac. I looked at the birthdays. Tapos yung pinili ko is the Scorpio. Because I knew that in that role, kasi siya mag-aalaga ng VAs, diba? So, medyo hard line si Scorpio, pero may charm si Scorpio. Diba? May charm si Scorpio, medyo hard line. At the same time, alam ko, madadagdagan kami ng MBI. Kasi ang dami niya nalalaman. Diba? Biglang magsasabi sa akin na parang, uy, natutulog ata si ano, i-check mo yung time doctor.
Masyado kami, may pagkapakialamero kami din. Tapos madalas tahimik lang kami.
Yun yung na-promote si Scorpio over the others. Diba? I mean, I know it shouldn't be a factor, but honestly, it was so hard to choose. And I really didn't want somebody who was like, who would continue to baby the VA. So, I mean, that was like the final, siguro yung final pang tiebreaker sa mga applicants. Kasi any of them could have done the role. But I just really needed somebody who was really special in that role.
Nung nag-work pa ako before sa BPO din, pag nag-i-interview kami, is literal, bago nila, ito na yung mga interview, yung papasa sa akin, tingnan mo nga yung zodiac sign. Sabi ko, doon natin ibabase, talaga. They just parang, we're using it just another avenue lang to check the individual. Are we able to work with the person? Magiging problema ba to? Ano bang magiging possible loopholes na or issues na pwede namin ma-encounter with this person? Chine-check namin, but we don't use it as a basis. Pero yung questionings namin, medyo doon manggagaling. Yung mga itatanong namin sa kanya para makuha namin yung totoong siya.
I mean, when it comes to me, so I used to do all the initial interviews, yung mga recruitment, mga ganyan. My strength really is like profiling. So, because, you know, like, tulad ng mga umaakyat dito, I like to ask them, what's your story? So tell us, like, what's your story? Right? I like to get to the truth of who you are, not who you're presenting yourself to be. And I think that's part of the reason na si Kira, he didn't really feel comfortable in, you know, this group. Because there's like, may pinoproject siya na gusto niya ibenta sa lahat ng tao. You know what I mean? But his makeup is not professionally done. Diba? Kaya nakikita mo pa rin yung mga imperfections. So, and for me, like, if you try to put something on, like, I usually see right through you. Okay? I want to get to the truth of who you are. Who are you really? Diba? So, I mean, yung mahirap kasi sa interview, like, yung they think they're telling you the things that you want to hear. Lalo na yung magagaling mag-English galing call center, ang gagaling magsalita, ang gagaling sumagot, mga ganyan. So they think that dahil nakakasagot sila, sinasagot nila lahat ng questions, matatanggap sila. Right? So, but that's not who you really are. Hey, Biba. So, ang ginagawa ko, nagsiswitch ako. Like, I'll switch it to an unstructured interview type. I'll take it from another angle. So I get to know who you are, really. Because I want to know who are we hiring. Sinong pinapapasok namin sa kumpanya? Because first of all, there's already a certain culture inside the company. Diba? So, first of all, are you the right fit for the culture inside the company? Apart from your skills and your experience. And if you're the right fit, like anong tinatago mo? Are you already employed? Are you, working as a consultant? Ano yung mga ibang mga tinatago mo? So, I mean, people think dahil maikli yung interview that you won't get to know those things. And maybe I won't get to know the exact truth, but I will know enough to know that something is wrong. Na hindi, yung parang, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. It's like, okay, I got this piece, I got this piece, I got this. But this doesn't fit. So kahit hindi ko nakuha yung tunay na buong storya, there's still something wrong with this picture. So if I don't and now it depends on my instinct. So now I'm thinking, okay, I don't think she's the right fit. There's parang mukhang mabigat yung then hindi ko siya ipapasa. So, but I still really like to depend on yung mga scientific na like personality tests, although I'm not an expert, right? I'm not a BS psychology major. So the decisions that I make are based on my experience and my interactions. And syempre, yung mga naging experience ko from dati na that I tried something and it worked, or maybe I tried something and it didn't work. So, tulad ng mga Enneagram, yan. The Enneagram, that's a good, test for people to, yung kung papatest mo. Yung Colby, I didn't have a lot of experience with that. Yung isang client dati, parang ang hilig niya magpa-Colby test. But usually the disc and then the Enneagram, or what they call the big ocean, the big five. The ocean or the big five, yan. So, that's something that they'll usually give, like before the interview. At bago, okay. Yan, nakabook na ako ng meeting with client. May kasamang UX designer. Habang dumadaldal tayo.
Congrats.
Ito naman si UX designer, hindi naman sumasagot. Bukas na daw po. Bukas na po. Ang
Ito
meeting
pala
with
question
client.
Yung mga friends ko na mahilig sa astrology, bakit nila sinasabi na I have to, or yung boyfriend ko at ako has to be very careful with each other kasi Scorpio ako tas Aries siya.
Yan, nakakalam yun si Arrow, oo.
Scorpio kasi, they're very, Scorpio kasi, they can be independent. They know how to be independent. They have strong personalities, which is also ang mga Aries. And Aries naman, they're very authoritative. Yung meron silang leadership complex. So, may possibility mag-clash yun given na...
Hindi nag-iisip ang Aries, basta sugod na sugod.
Given pa na ang
Aries,
fire ang Aries and water ang Scorpio. So, they're contradicting signs. However, kung mahanap kayo ng point of compromise, point of parang, okay, you step in, I'll back up, or I'll step in, you back up. Pag nahanap nyo kasi yun, you can be a power couple.
O ganun.
Ano pag dalawang air sign?
Ayun, dahil bagyo yun.
Yes.
Talaga ba?
Siguro gano'n, tapos ako nandoon, nakanganga na lang ako habang nag-uusap. Wala na akong maintindihan sa inyo pa nagkataon.
So ano kayong klaseng libro yung jowa? Kasi parang, hindi, napakatahimik. Parang siya yung pinakatahimik. sa lahat.
That will depend kasi din sa yung katulad ng sabi ni Ma'am Jen kanina, yung sinabi niya yung moon sign niya. That will depend on the moon sign din.
Okay.
Malaking factor kasi yung moon sign. The moon sign kasi that is your emotions.
Pag Virgo and Aries,
Oh my God.
Earth
That's a mix.
and air. Wait lang, medyo nahilo ako. Virgo kasi sabi, ang common connotation ko sa Virgo, baliw-baliwan eh. Virgo and, ano yun? Aquarius? Aries is fire. Yung totoo, madalas ba kayo nagkakaintindihan?
oo. Super. I mean, oo.
Hindi kasi, kaya ko siya tinas, kasi Virgo, the reason for that, Virgo often, people see them as, yun nga,
Is that a
baliw-baliwan.
Virgo male?
Virgo male.
Oh my God.
They tend to think 5 steps ahead.
Keanu Reeves.
Ayun.
Joke.
Kaya si Aries, para nako-confuse, kasi iba yung direction na sinasabi niya, which is ahead na yung target ni Virgo. Si Aries kasi, very
Very
structured.
Yeah.
Structured siya yung gusto niya. So, hindi niya makita yung sinasabi ni Virgo.
Si Virgo nitpicky. Ini-nitpick niya. And Aries is like, I don't see it. What are you talking about? I don't see it. Basta.
Ganyan yung mister ko.
Let's
Aries
go.
Ako kasi, ako yung Aries. Ako yung Aries. So, medyo may ganun akong sometimes na, ano daw? Hindi ko get. Ano?
Pero bakit kami
Ayan.
mag-asawa? Ano siya, Aries, then ako Libra. May time talaga na parang gusto niya ako i-take. Ano mo yun? Parang, ano bang magandang term?
Gusto ka niya yan, no?
May term doon ako, hindi ko, nasa dulo ng dila ko, na parang, siya yung bida-bida, parang ganun. Hindi niya ma-accept na. Oo, totoo.
Mayabang talaga ang Aries. Mayabang talaga sila.
Parang, like, inaano niya ako, ito ka lang, ito ako, parang gano'n. Pero hindi naman kami nag-aaway.
Gaslighting.
Nag-aaway basics lang.
Pero hindi naman ako nag-gaslight.
Libra kasi is that they're always trying to be the peacemaker, right? So, and yung Libra, madalas mo marinig, hindi naman fair yun eh, di ba ganun yung Libra? Ay, bakit ganun? Hindi naman fair yun, ganyan ang sinasabi.
Tama ba yun? May tanong si Sean.
Oo.
Ano daw po yung qualifications sa pagiging VA?
What kind of VA?
Yeah, it
Because
depends.
we're not hiring anyone. We don't own any VA agencies. Some of us work for VA agencies. Some of us work for clients. Some of us might get clients in future. Okay. So ako, I'm a Virgo. My husband is Taurus. Right. So parang lupa, tapos bato. Earth and earth.
So, magaling siya magluto.
Oo, pero tamad. Ayaw magluto.
Yun nga.
Gusto lang kumain. But I'll tell you about Taurus. Madali lang sila alaga.
They're ano sila, your love language nila, physical, konting lambing, pwede na.
Yeah. I mean, feed him, fuck him, then pay for the Netflix, he's happy.
Masaya na sila, konting lambing lang. Kaya yung partner ko, Taurus.
The 3 Fs. Joke. Diba? Ano ba yan? Saan na punta yung usapan? Yung mga super high maintenance na lalaki, mga Virgo. That's why I would never date one. Like, knowing myself, and I'm a girl, can you imagine, like, matransfer sa guy, like, ew. Tapos ito to throw a spanner in the mix, like a spanner in the works. Yung anak namin, Saji. Diba? Biglang tinapon yung Saji. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, alam mo nung kahit nung baby siya, like, she had a very different personality, and I had a very different personality growing up. Like, mahilig ako magbasa ng books, mga ganon. So, medyo tahimik ako, mga ganyan. And I like to, like, I was good in school, mga ganyan. She was just like, from the onset, she was just really charming. Like, alam mo, parang gusto niya maglaro. Parang dumadating sa kanya yung gusto niya. Parang ganon. She's just happy around everybody. Like, she gets along with everybody. 'Di ba? Pero pag tinanong mo sa kanya, sino best friend mo? Wala siyang kaibigan. Pero pag dun sa venue, dun sa ano, parang nakakahalubilo niya lahat. But none of them are her friends. If you ask her. Parang
Baka ano siya, feeling ko lang, baka yung moon niya, nasa water sign.
She's not. She's,
Hindi.
she has a Capricorn. I think her rising is Capricorn. Ay, wait.
Yung moon niya. Yung
Scorpio
moon.
ata. Ang moon.
Yung moon niya?
Parang
charming
ganon.
talaga.
Yeah, she's super charming. Like, 3 years old pa lang siya. Sinali ng nanay ko sa SM Star Club. Yung dati pang SM na contest ng mga bata. Wala siyang ka-experience ha. Umabot siya ng top 12. And then, ayun, she's been in like 2 Jollibee commercials. And then, yung isang commercial was Solmux, mga ganun. Alam mo yung ganun? Yung parang, we kind of fell into it. Like, hindi ko naman siya dinadala sa agent or ganon. Yung parang, naglalakad kami sa mall, tapos biglang, ay, ang ganda ng anak niyo. And then, someone will give me their card. Yung office po namin sa Makati, blah, 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 mga ganon. So, she kind of just, fell into it. So, pero may sariling, may sariling plano. Like, I don't tell, like, for example, me, I have to make specific time. Like, okay, Monday is dedicated for ganitong aral. And then Tuesday is for laundry. And then 10 o'clock is for jogging, mga ganon. Siya hindi. Hindi ko pwede ipilit sa kanya yung sa akin. Okay? Or else, mag-aaway kami. So, for example, sasabihin ko sa kanya, maghugas ka. Pwede ka maghugas ng pinggan. Right? Hindi ko pwede sabihin na, maghugas ka ngayon. Or maghugas ka before lunch. She doesn't like that. Sasabihin ko lang sa kanya, maghugas ka ng pinggan ha. She'll get it done within the day. May sarili siyang timeline. Hindi ko siya pwedeng pilitin. It was very difficult for me having to adapt. Kasi ang layo ng personality. Can you imagine? Virgo and Saggy, like, sobrang layo. So I had to make a lot of adjustments and adjust to who she is. And even now, like, there's things about how she thinks that I don't understand. Diba? Pero, she gets stuff done. She gets shit done. Like, she graduated on time. Wala siyang problema wala siyang masyadong nagiging problema. Like, tapos lumaban na yan sa taekwondo. And,
wow.
Like, laban. Sige, laban. Go, laban. Parang ganon. Diba? Parang, wala lang. Parang she just takes everything in her stride. So, and that's very different for me, because I feel like I have to work really hard at everything. But for her, it doesn't seem like she works that hard. But maybe it's just me. Mahirap. Yung anlayo ng personalities nyo.
Sagittarius kasi they want to, meron silang structure na sarili talaga.
Oo nga, may sarili silang timeline.
And when you give instructions to them, you need to be very detailed and specific. You cannot leave any questionable details to them.
Yeah, pero ayaw naman nila na masyado silang sinasakal.
Kinokontrol. Yeah.
Kailangan free sila. They have to be free. Pero ikaw, sa experience mo, like, your partner, what is he?
He's a Taurus, sun niya. Then, moon niya Virgo.
Scorpio, Taurus.
Di ba ang saya?
Oh my, ano yan? Tubig, tsaka lupa. Putik.
Kaya, naglilimahid kami minsan.
Diba? Nag-mad wrestling yung dalawa.
Oo.
Ano yung challenges niyo?
Didiskitahan namin kasi. Minsan may plan siya. Magamit siyang good ideas. Ang hinihingi ko sa kanya, sige, you have a good idea. Kasi meron kami online business eh. Okay, you have a good idea. I need to see the structure. Then ako nang bahala sa promotion. Ako nang bahala magpo-promote niyan sa mga platforms ko. Ayan. So, nakagawa na siya. Ipopromote ko na. Tapos ko, asan na yung products? Bukas na lang. Ay, dahil ito na mag-aaway na kami. Ano bukas na lang? Ito ba nga? Yung mga tao na nagtatanong na sa akin. Ganyan. Ayun.
Yun yung challenge.
Kaya sabi ko sa kanya, may idea ko, I need to see the product muna. Ayoko na ng structure. Product na hingin ko sa'yo. Sabi ko.
Yeah.
Pag meron na, sa ako ipopromote.
Oo, kasi mas mabilis ka magtrabaho kaysa kanya. Tapos anong work niya?
Yun, siya yung nag-handle nung business namin. We are selling crystals.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Wow.
Mahilig ako sa crystals.
That is nice.
Charms, crystals, tapos gumagawa kami ng candles, sprays, bath salts. Ayun.
Sino ano yun, hinahalo? Or like, how do you come up with like the
yung sa
recipe
oils?
for that? Yeah.
He's a Wiccan practitioner siya. So, yung mga herbs na nilalagay doon, it has may magical properties na hindi lang basta, ito, maganda, mabango to, ito, okay to. May specific na herbs talaga and oils na ginagamit. Kung ano yung kailangan ng client, let's say, yung client, they want for prosperity, so meron siyang may mga specific herbs and oils siyang pagsasama-samahin and dami ng herbs and oils for that prosperity rich, for that nire-request ng client, for the prosperity. Then, ibe-bless na rin niya. Or kung hindi siya ako, or pareho kami. Depende kung sino available, gumawa. Yeah, siya yung nag-handle nun. Sabi ko sa kanya, just give me the product, then tell me what it is. Ako nang bahala mag-promote.
Ayan. May papa-headhunter ako bukas. Magkano kaya ang makatarungan? $350? If they hire him, I'll ask them for $350.
Go.
Pwede no?
You can deliver naman eh.
UX designer, yun lang. Medyo limited yung experience. Pero, yung sa team kasi nila, meron ng 3. Meron ng 3 VA. Si Carlo, yung web developer. Pwede naman siya mag-guide dun kay UX.
Nawala na si Hope tsaka si Christine. Busy si Christine.
Who is? Hindi, dinidm ako ni Christine sa messenger. What? Sino to? What the? Anyway, I really appreciate you guys hopping on the live because actually wasn't really expecting it to go this long. Inaano ko lang kasi yung mga links to the free training from last Friday, hindi ko nabigay kahapon kasi medyo na busy. I had like a couple of webinars and stuff like that. And then I did my video resume. So for those who do not do a video resume, kasi tulad nung isang kinontak ako na client, he was like, send me your video, actually 2. Yung isa, he was like, please send me your video resume. Kasi sobrang uso na sa US yung US, Australia, Europe. They're doing video resumes. They were doing video resumes in 2017. Okay? Yung video resumes natin, yung version natin, and I know this because I saw a video recently on my FYP. Tapos si Kuya, ang turo niya, Kuya, friends tayo. I'm just using it as an example. I'm not saying that you did it wrong. I'm just saying that it's a little bit outdated. Parang ganon. Sabi niya, kasi ganito gumawa ng video resume. So he just put his phone in front of his face. Wait. Wait lang, Christine. Nandito pa ako. Can you hear me now? No?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Ayan, okay na. Okay. Wait lang, Christine. Nandito pa ako. So, he put his phone in front of his face and he was and he did a video resume. And naka-sleeveless si kuya. Okay.
Ay, wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah. And so what I did was I actually researched like video resumes for 2022. There was this amazing one that I saw. I mean, like the guy is a filmmaker, so of course his video resume is going to be amazing. But then I saw another one by a girl. Tapos yung sa kanya more on parang cartoons. Parang ginawa lang sa Canva, parang ganun, di ba? Like the video resume needs to be creative and amazing, and at the most like 2 minutes. That's it. So it took me like 2 days to put my video resume together. And that's because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So I'm going to do a series where I'm going to tackle the video resume, and then I'm going to share what my video resume actually looks like. I mean, it's not professional. It's not, diba? Pero if you put that link on your cloud resume, let's say you send your resume to a client, pag may dinagdag kayo na video resume, like, it makes such a big difference. Ang laki. Like, dun makakapag-decide si client if, yes, they'll hire you, or no, they don't want to hire you. Diba? Like, there's, at least malalaman mo kaagad. And honestly, if you can put together a fantastic video resume. If you put together a fantastic video resume, like, minsan yung interview mo is a mere formality. It's like the client already knows you because of the video resume. And the steps to doing a video resume, first of all, like, think about what you want to say, right? You have to I storyboarded mine. I created a storyboard. 'Di ba? Kasi gusto ko mag-create ng, first of all, let the client know what I am about. What am I about? I'm about integrity. 'Di ba? That's it. That's the one word that describes me, integrity. And then I wanted to include a little bit about my professional and then a little bit about my personal, and then close with like a personal message. That's it. So, kailangan i-storyboard ko yun. Storyboard, then naghanap ako ng photos and footage, and kumuha ko sa TikTok then to show the client what it is that I do, that I am active on social media, mga ganyan. Tapos, pag wala kang footage, now you have to shoot it. Okay? Shoot it and then edit it. Tapos, na-discover ko pa how to do yung i-extract yung audio, i-cut siya. So, there's like, I shot the footage at the end na nagsasalita ako. Kaso, gusto ko tanggalin yung icon, yung logo ng TikTok. So, what I did was I cut that part of the footage na nandun si TikTok logo, and then I just did a voiceover. I did a voiceover, tapos parang may black screen with, yung pangalan ko, and then director of operations, and then nagsasalita ako while that was there. So I did like a voiceover on that. Now I have to match the voiceover dun sa voice na nagsasalita on the actual footage. And how did I do that? I had to learn to do that in Audacity. So ang dami mo talaga matututunan by doing a video resume. So I'll tackle that, and then like, honestly, yung nilagay mo lang sa phone sa harap ng mukha mo, that is so 2017. Like, don't do that anymore. Right? Tapos isa pa, pag sinushoot mo yung sarili mo ng ganon, pag nagkamali ka, uulitin mo. Di ba? Because you're trying to shoot it in one go, in one take. Yun yung maganda sa video resume. It's like pinachi-pachi mo eh. You just put it all together. Right? Mm-hmm. And it actually creates a more complete picture of who you are dun sa client.
And it can also help you to highlight yung mga good points mo and yung mga strengths mo, because you can tackle that during the video resume din.
Yeah, definitely. Tsaka hindi talaga uso yung video resume pa dito sa Pilipinas. That's why if you put a video resume link, okay, the client will be like, wow, they got a video resume, because nobody does it. Diba? Plus points na yun na meron ka na.
Saan siya magandang i-upload? Like YouTube? You can upload it in YouTube? Or ano yung mas magandang parang formal na platform na pwede siyang ilagay?
Sige, walang problem, PWD. Kailangan ko lang i-chop-chop kasi maraming kalokohan. Um, I uploaded mine in Dropbox. Kasi, oo, I mean, I could have given a Canva link, but I didn't want to do that. Tsaka yung Dropbox, yung make sure when you shoot your video resume, your footage, you shoot it in 2K or 4K sa phone. Kasi yung una, sinut ko in 1080p. Okay? Kasi yun yung default niya. When you shoot it, it's in 1080p. So, when I edited it in CapCut, parang nag-suffer yung yung quality. Alam mo, parang hindi na siya klaro masyado. Parang ni-record mo, tapos in-upload mo, tapos tinanggal mo, tapos in-upload mo uli. Parang ganun yung quality. Yung parang nangyayari sa images when you send it through Messenger, they suffer in their quality. 'Di ba? So parang ganun ang nangyari. So I uploaded it to Dropbox. Kasi yung Dropbox, however you upload an image or a video, it's exactly the same. It doesn't change it. Pero yung G Drive, minsan nagsasuffer yung quality. So I didn't upload it in G Drive, and I did not upload it in YouTube because, I have stuff on my YouTube channel which is connected to yung mga boxing, mga ganon. So I didn't want the client to see me in my sports bra or anything like that from before, right? So hindi ko siya in-upload sa YouTube so that the client wouldn't see my other videos. Doon lang siya sa separate folder sa Dropbox. Yun lang yung link niya. Tapos pinashorten ko pa yung link.
Ay, wait lang. G-Stan, hindi sila nagbabasa. Nagpapaturo nga ako, ano. This is about, September 14 now. No, I'm not doing any reading right now. So, dito.
Nagpapareading ba siya sa'yo, usually?
Oh, hindi, kasi napansin ko.
Thank you! Order ako
Thank you so much, Francesca, for sharing also your thoughts and yung mga inputs mo. Sobrang ang laking tulong yung mga inputs nyo kanina talaga. Ayun. Walang reading mangyari, just dito sa live na to.
Nag-ano lang kami. Nagkuro-kuro.
Oo. Kasi I'm also trying to learn from them para to expand din naman yung horizon ko as a para maging VA din.
Are you gonna come to so yung regular schedule for our lives is usually Friday at 12 or 1 a.m. And usually there's like a topic, that we have. So last Friday, specifically, we tackled discussing House Bill 8817, which is going to be known as the freelancer bill. So we discussed that. And I actually consulted yung kakilala ko na lawyer. He hasn't actually read the bill, but then third reading pa lang ng bill sa Senate. So, pumasa na siya sa Congress. Hindi pa pumapasa sa Senate. So, it will be different kasi may mga idadagdag pa sila na other stuff once. And malamang mararatify yon, like probably by next year. So, that was our specific topic. Although, syempre, dahil no holds barred kung saan napupunta yung discussion, just like today's discussion, right? So, on Friday, there's something that I am going to share, which is, and it's going to be a bold prediction for next year. So this is going to be the most requested VA job in 2023. So that I'm going to make that the topic. So, you at least have a couple of months to work towards it. And then may announcement din ako kasi may pinaplano ako for next year. But it's not going to be for everybody. So, yun yung parang magiging topic. I'm gonna do a bold prediction for what is gonna be. And we've discussed that before, yung mga, what are the high-paying niches? Nung nandito si Coach Potato, what are the high-paying niches sa mga VAs? So what we discussed before is, usually, if you want to, get to the high-paying jobs, they're usually the ones that are very technical. Okay, like we covered earlier, like if you're a database administrator and architect, blah, 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 na hindi work from home, very technical job, di ba? Dito sa work from home, yung mga in demand na, kasi yung gusto mo, pag hindi masyadong marami ang gumagawa ng trabaho, mas mataas ang bayad. Kasi mas mahirap mag-hire, di ba? So, yung mga VA pinapasukan nila kadalasan. So, super saturated na. Social media management, media buying, CSR, cold caller, appointment setting, all that is like run of the mill. Okay? All that is like, pasok. Tapang kasi. Pasok! Pasok! Pasok ka, pasok. Yung minention ni Coach Potato, AWS, so Amazon Web Services. That's an in-demand niche. Wait lang. Pasok.
Nagalit si Doggy.
May certification, may training, may certification with Amazon if you want. Gusto mo pasukin yung Amazon Web Services, but it's very technical. Another, yung kanina, what I said, yung NetSuite accounting, yeah. I saw a job advertised on Facebook and it's still there, like 2 months later. Wanting to hire a NetSuite accounting VA with experience, ino-offer this up to 150,000 a month. VA role yun VA role. NetSuite. See, so there's a trend. Yung mga technical, those are the ones, if you niche down, those are the ones that tend to pay more. Okay? Yung Salesforce, yung kanina may nag-comment, data analyst si Alilea, nag-comment siya, she's training to be a data analyst. Data analyst, like 70 to 90,000 a month, easy.
Diyos ko. Tapos doon pinapagawa nila sa akin yun dagdag ko na work ko lang.
Yung data analyst?
Oo.
Anong ginagamit mo? Do you use Excel or Google Sheets?
Excel. As in, ako pa yung pinapagagawa din ng mga formulas nun.
Okay. May training kasi very specific sa data analyst.
Buti pa. Ako wala akong literal na training. Bigay yung data. Ito yung data. You need to give me a report for it para i-present. I-analyze yung trends, ganyan. Ay.
Talaga?
Yes.
Why don't I send you the link? And you can see if pasok ka dun.
Nahilo
It's like 70 to 90.
Nahilo ko nun. Yung tipong, yung data na ilalabas ko, yung analyst na ilalabas ko, yun yung magiging, yung basis ng mga decision ng business.
Yes.
Doon manggagaling.
Yes, exactly. Para kang, 'di ba, para yung sa hospital, the person who took your x-ray, right? So you get the x-ray, then you bring it to the person who's going to read the x-ray. 'Di ba? And then yung findings ng x-ray send sa doktor. Yung 'di ba ganun 'yun, 'di ba? Ganun yun eh. So yung tao na yung x-ray technician, yung x-ray na specialist, that's the data analyst. Right? They analyze it and then they send the data over to whoever it is who makes decisions, like general manager, mga ganyan. So now they use that. So it's a very crucial role. That's why 70 to 90 easy a month, maybe even 100. That's a VA role.
Okay. Kasi yun yung isang problem ko na when it comes to VA. The terminologies, I'm not sure kung yung job experience ko nun was the same. Kasi pwedeng in loss in translation lang din. Na, like now, ngayon ko lang na-realize din that literal, yung ginagawa ko din pala before was also one of the things na available as a VA. So, I can consider that as well.
Why don't I send you the link and you can see if sa job requirements kung fit ka. Because if you're not a fit, then maybe you just need a little bit of training up. But I don't know where you can get training as a data analyst. That's not where, that's not my specialty. Yung kanina, si Alilea, nagte-training daw siya as data analyst. But if you already have some experience, like you might as well take a look at the JD, and then pag nakita mo yung JD, you're like, oh, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, I've done this, I've done that. Eh di applyan mo, right?
Yeah. Minsan kasi hindi ko minsan yun that's why it's better to ask someone who is seasoned dun sa role because sometimes like eto, hindi ko pala alam na ganun din pala may part pala na ganun because before may context pag sinabing VA ano siya parang CSR yun lang yung mindset ko at that time. So at least now I know that it's more than that na napakalaki nung demograph na pwedeng maikutan as a VA in terms of VA.
Tapos yung mga experts sa email marketing, like honestly, email marketing is probably one of the hardest areas of marketing to get right. But if you seasoned ka na email marketer, as in alam mo lahat ng systems for, email marketing, like MailChimp, Woodpecker, like halos lahat. You know how to get past the Google spam filter, yung halos lahat, like up to 120 a month. I'm not kidding.
I know wala na rin
Nag-ano na yun, matatapos na yung mga shift na mga yan. Wait send ko lang sa'yo sa yung link. What is this?
Sige, ko siya. Review ko later. At ang kakarot ng mga pusa ko, sila yung naka-duty ngayon na makukulit eh.
Ano ba yan? Mga inadapt mo lang sa labas?
Yes. They're all post pins na naawa kami. Kasi nakita lang namin na andun sa may kanal, umiiyak, kinuha namin.
Ito nakita ko sa FB. I'll send it to you.
Sige po, Ma'am Mica.
Take care, Mica. Akit ka ba, Christine?
Hagawa na ako ng event ko for Friday, 8 p.m. naman ako sa YouTube.
Yun? Sa YouTube? Nagla-live ka?
Yeah, mas regular ako mag-live doon. I mean, of course, kidding aside, I love what I'm doing. Masaya ako nagbabasa ng cards. Pero of course, I love doing it while I'm being paid by YouTube.
Naglilipat pa lang ako ng content sa YouTube eh. I have to repurpose all the other stuff. Kasi nagsimula ako sa TikTok. Honestly, I'm not interested to be on social media. I have no desire to be famous like some people. And I have no desire to be on social media. Kaya napabukas ako ng TikTok profile kasi sa dating pinapasukan ko na VA agency, so ako nag-initial interviews na rin. May isang influencer sa TikTok, she was sending us all these applicants. Like, ang dami. Nanggagaling sa kanya. So, na-curious ako kasi yung iba, karamihan doon is ampaw na applicants, like palpak. So, I was curious what she was saying, what she was telling them. So, I had to create a TikTok profile to go to her profile and read her, her bio. So, and then I looked for the video where she talked about, the agency. Ayan. So, doon ko nalaman. Kaya napabukas ako ng ng TikTok profile just because I wanted to see what she was posting. Ayoko naman mag-associate dun sa VA agency din kasi it's a personal account. It's not a business, related to the business itself. And I was thinking like, sige, i-relate ko na lang sa ginagawa ko sa trabaho. What do? I interview people like 3 to 4 times a week. So, yun na lang nilagay ko, the VA interviewer. So, siguro mga July, na-create ko siya. And then, in-explore ko yung TikTok, may mga analytics. And I was like, I want to get access to the analytics. But in order to get access to certain features, you have to get a certain amount of followers, diba? So, ayan, nagpo-post na ako ng kung ano-ano. Diba? Kung anik-anik, mga walang kakwenta-kwenta bagay. For some reason, like, it made sense to some people. And I'm like, okay, it's making sense to some people. So, they can draw on my experience. So, yeah, tinuloy-tuloy ko na. But the bad thing about TikTok is yung algorithm, hindi niya inaalagaan yung lumang posts. Like your posts, it's like dyaryo. Diba? Parang dyaryo. You put the post out today, it's good for about a week. Okay? And then, mamamatay na siya. It's not like YouTube. Like YouTube, yung compartmentalization of the knowledge and, yung mga videos and stuff. Like, I can still access, somebody's post from, I don't know, 2012.
Yes,
Diba?
si YouTube, based on experience din, parang 2 years ago yung video, nagugulat ako na nire-recommend pa rin siya ni YouTube. Ha? Sabi ko.
Yeah, that's why I've decided that I'm gonna restructure. So, but it takes time. Um, kasi ang dami ko na content. And then I need to repurpose a lot of it for longer form. And then ilipat ko sa YouTube tapos naka-organize na yan. Like for example, I did top 10 borderline illegal interview questions. So sa YouTube, maganda may playlist na from 10 to 1, 'di ba? Yung ganon. So, but it's gonna take time to transfer everything over, and then I still need to keep this one alive, and then I started. Christine, tumatawag ka na.
Lang ko kailangan kaya yata
Bayan.
kausap. Kailangan kaya yata kausapin.
Sensya na. Nababat dial. Hindi, nababat dial ni Christine. Christine, umakit ka na lang. May GC. Uy, pumasok ka sa GC. Who's this? Ayan. So, ayun. And then I started doing content on LinkedIn this week. So I've had 2 posts, and my growth on LinkedIn is over 3,000%. So that's going well. Diba? So,
nakwento mo kanina yung about yung catfishing.
Yeah, and I chose that as like my first subject. And ang daming impressions. Ibig sabihin, people are reading it. People are reading the post. Right? And people are visiting my profile. I'm seeing like who's visiting my profile, mga ganyan. So, na-drop yung phone ko, ate. Okay. Ayun. So, like, and I'm not a social media manager, but for some reason, like, I think that if what you post is what people want to watch and what you want to read, and it's delivered in a very unselfish way, like, mag-grow ka. Like, you'll grow on social media. Like, yung mga content mo, yung nakita ko kanina, I'm like, it's just informative. Right? It's informative, it's delivered in a, hindi yung parang, alam mo kasi yung iba, parang hinahalo na yung sarili nila eh. Parang gusto na, mas sila yung importante kesa sa content. Right? And I'm like, I don't want to see you. Like, you're not sexy, you're not good looking, you're not a celebrity. Just do what you're good at. Diba?
Yun yung reason ko din why I choose na hindi magpakita na sa mga videos.
Talaga.
I before kasi pag nagre-record ako yung makikita mo. Then right now, parang a few months ago, I changed na, okay, focus natin sa cards kasi yun naman kailangan nila makita eh.
So I sent you a link to a role sa DM sa TikTok. So just check if ito yung requirement nila. Understand the marketing and sales metrics on the digital platform. Knowledgeable in paid social media channels and experience in Google Analytics. Preferably with experience on Google Data Studio or other BI tools. Preferable lang naman. It's preferably, right? So yun.
Check ko siya. Kasi baka mamaya yung
it's 80,000 a month.
Baka mamaya yung terminologies nila is iba lang doon sa ginagamit namin. Oo. Baka mamaya, getting ginagawa ko rin. I'll check it later.
Tsaka honestly, like a lot of the tools, yung iba natatakot, halimbawa, project management. So, tinuruan ko mag-project management sa Asana. And then, si client, ginagamit is ClickUp. karamihan ng mga VAs natatakot sila. They're like, oh, I've never used that before. I don't know what it is. But honestly, yung mga tools sa virtual, paulit-ulit lang siya. And then, nag-iiba lang ang pangalan. So, and I'm like, so, yung Asana is yung lola ng ClickUp. The ClickUp is the younger, sexy version. Okay? Si Asana, siya yung lola. So, mas matanda siya, right? But if you open up ClickUp, it looks almost it does all the same things. Tapos may mga naka-block din yung mga tasks. Yun lang, dito may live feed. Tapos mas maraming emoticon, mga ganon. It's like, it's just a young, sexed up version, but it does exactly the same thing. It's still a project management tool. Diba? It's like Google Sheets and Excel.
Ay, parang CRM lang din pala, chinek ko yung ClickUp. Ito ginagamit ko ngayon eh.
Yeah, they're all the same. ClickUp, Monday.com, Trello, Asana, they're all the same. Kaya yung iba, natatakot pag naririnig nila yung name na parang, ay, hindi ako familiar.
Bago.
Oo, tapos sasabihin nila kay client, I've never used that before. But you know what? Log in, it's very familiar. Hello. Diba? So,
ito rin yung ginamit ko before. Yeah,
check mo yung job.
It's very familiar.
Yeah, check mo yung job. Like, it's 80,000 a month, so you might qualify for that. Oh my God. Ito, may isa pa, data analyst. Oh. May marketing data analyst, may data analyst. So, mamili ka na lang.
Kasi kaya ko naman i-work around yung schedule ng work ko eh. Kung tutuusin.
Yeah, plus, wait I think dun sa mini course, shit. Oh, wait. Check ko lang Dun sa isang mini course, yung pinapamigay ko ng courses Ito. Dun sa Excel courses, data analysis and business intelligence with Microsoft Excel. Then there's dynamic arrays in Excel. These are all like related to data analysis. And then there's another course, yung pangatlo, para magkakapamilya sila. Excel data analysis with pivot tables and pivot charts. So magkasama sila. Learning Excel what-if analysis. So parang magkakapamilya sila. I mean, check it. Yung data analyst is 90,000. The marketing data analyst is 80. So, ayan. Ayan, close na natin para ma-check mo.
Chine-check ko nga siya. May mga links pa dito.
Yeah.
Sige, check ko itong mga links.
They'll take you to the real, site. Good luck with that.
Work from home B2B marketing. B2C yung handle ko dati.
Preferable lang ba? Is it just preferable or required?
2 years running experience running reports for B2B. Well, ilang years ba ako? 9 years ako nun sa na ginagawa ko siya nun.
What? O yun, mag-apply ka na.
Yun yung, kasi,
Video
nakakaloka lang kasi yung
resume.
work namin before, nag-work ako sa isang financial company na BPO. So, isa sa mga, since nag-take ako ng next role, yung SME, ay ang trabaho namin all around from workforce to data analyst, lahat from schedule planner, forecast, forecasters, hanggang kami na rin yung gumagawa ng mga materials for trainings, project, mag-analyze kami ng mga projects.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Kaya hindi ko alam minsan kung yung term sa ginagamit namin noon is pareho doon sa ngayon na trend. Kasi yun yung nakakatakot. Yeah, you're right. Minsan nakakatakot yung mga words na ginagamit. It sounds so big na yung iba pala doon is parang na-rebrand lang.
Yeah. Honestly, the tools are usually all the same. Kahit sa email marketing. So, sa email marketing, yung madalas maririnig, Klaviyo, MailChimp, Woodpecker, mga ganyan. Tapos yung HubSpot, pwede ka rin mag-email marketing doon. Salesforce, mga ganyan. And it's like, when you've handled Klaviyo, and then tinanong ni client, ay, marunong ka ba sa Keep? And you're like, no, I've never handled it. If you log inside, it looks kind of the same. Like, kakalikutin mo lang ng konti, di ba? Hi, Rafi.
Klaviyo, para siyang Salesforce lang din. Chine-check ko ngayon yung mga screenshot.
Klaviyo is really known for more email marketing. So, like, hindi ko maintindihan bakit ka natatakot. Sa totoo lang, like from my experience, paulit-ulit-ulit lang yung tools. Yung iba, nag-i-improve ng konti. Like, ina-upgrade lang nila ng konti.
Ang simplified yung dashboard ni Klaviyo. Ang ganda. Mas madaling maintindihan.
Yeah. Yung gusto ko, yung inaaral ko ngayon is the Salesforce, because so honestly, dun sa dating inalisan ko na VA agency, they're the official VA partner for Go High Level Software. And Go High Level Software is really hot right now. But it has its limitations. Like, it's a sales and marketing platform. Like, magaling siya doon. Magaling siya sa sales and marketing automation. However, nung gumagawa na kami ng mga processes for existing VAs, halimbawa, gusto namin mag-set up ng process for if you want to apply for company loan, mga ganyan. So, let's say you applied for the company loan. The form goes into a campaign. Yung campaign magno-notify sa akin, kay ganito, kay ganyan, kay ganyan. Tapos mag-send ng confirmation email kay VA, mga ganun. It has its limitations, like, nagkaka-glitch siya. Like, we're able to make the process and the automation and the workflow, but then something goes wrong. Like, nawawala yung form or naduduplicate yung lead, mga ganon. So, kasi hindi tunay na CRM yung Go High Level. Okay? Although you can create like websites in there, you can create landing pages in there, all that kind of shit. But it's not a true CRM. Yung lalim ng tunay na CRM nasa Salesforce. And then, nung nag-explore ako ng konti, kasi na-bring up din ni Coach Potato na yung mga certified na Salesforce and yung training ng Salesforce starts at $200. Starts. Pero naman, pag natapos ka, halimbawa, certified architect ka ng Salesforce Cloud, tapos marunong ka pa yung, kasi hiwala yung reporting nila, which is like Einstein workflows, blah, blah, blah stuff. Siguro, pag certified ka, siguro, you can ask for like $20 an hour. You can ask for that. You know how much is $20 an hour? That's over $200,000 a month.
Nice.
Diba? So I was like, shit. Tapos nakita ko nag-i-improve na yung Salesforce. Nagdagdag na sila ng landing page builder, mga ganon. And I was like, shit, humahabol sila. Humahabol sila dito sa isa. Yun lang, tahimik sila. Tahimik sila, hindi sila maingay. That's why I decided to take the training. I decided to take the course. I want to know, because the last time I used Salesforce was like 2017. And that's very different, right? And I've used Go High Level since 2018. So that's what I know. So hindi pa ako nakita ng updated na Salesforce. But if they're building all that sales and marketing stuff inside a real CRM, like that is super exciting. Sobrang nakaka-excite yun. And if I become really good at that, like, that's a name your price job. Diba? Just saying.
Ang dami dito sa binigay mo link, yung growth assistant. Nag-browse ako, ang dami. Check ko pa yung iba.
Yung iba, Chinek. Ay, nagpunta ka dun sa iba. Okay.
Inikot ko, ang dami niya.
Yeah. But they're looking for people with experience kasi, but you have experience, so like.
So, yun pala yung question ko. Yung experience, let's say, yan, nag-work ako in the BPO setting. Does it count? Does it count for VA?
It depends what you were doing. Is it related to the job? Kasi kung ano lang, yung sinasabi sa akin na, CSR po ako for 3 years for telecom. How much will I get pag work from home? As far as I know, I have not placed any client na kailangan ng CSR. Walang ganon. Pero kung halimbawa, yun to lang ginagawa mo, data analysis. So, I'll ask, so what were you doing for data analysis? Kasi ganito, ganito. Then now I have to relate it. Like, you know what? That does sound like a data analyst role. I think somebody might hire you for that. Kasi sa totoo lang, there's not a lot of people. Dumadami yung kayang gawin. But as of right now, hindi siya saturated. Okay. And if you do like operations like I do, like I grew a company from 0 to worth 7 figures in a little over 2 years. Like that skill set, not everyone's gonna have that.
Kasi ako yung responsible dun sa daily, weekly, and monthly reporting eh. So, I need to have all the data.
Yeah, exactly. So you have to, I mean, look at the job requirements and see which ones you can relate to your experience. And then, kung feeling mo like you might be a good fit, then go for it. Like, apply. And then if you don't get accepted at the interview, ask them. So I feel like this is the role that I want, and I do have 9 years experience with a financial institution. What can I do to improve my resume? Because I was good at data, at data analysis where I came from. And I would like to do this work from home. What advice can you give me so I can improve what I already know? That's if you fail the interview. Pero ang alam ko, they offer still some training. I think there's still some training. So if you pass all the necessary, tsaka marami silang preferably, di ba? That's a good sign.
Yun yung titinan ko, parang usually mga yung mga must-have nila is experience. Tapos then parang certain tool, then the rest must-have.
Oh, exactly. So they have a lot of parang it would be nice to have this, yung parang ganon. So for me, if I was you, go for it. Like whichever one you like better. Of course, mas maganda yung mas mataas yung bayad. And then kung sakaling hindi ka pumasa sa interview, then ask them for their advice and ask them, can I apply again? Like what's the yung cut off ng Is it 60 days? Can I apply again after 60 days? Wala kang makikita na ganyan trabaho. VA role, tapos 90,000. Hello. Dadagdagan yung pusa mo niyan. Diba?
Uy, papati ako ng foundation ng pusa.
Ganon. Ayan.
Daming aampunin.
I know, right? Kasi manyaman ka na. There.
Sige, I'll take a look at this data analyst kasi experience, Salesforce, oo. Python, tignan ko nga kasi parang feeling ko yung ginagawa kong editing din parang ganun. I'll double check.
I have basics of Python if you need it. But it's self-paced. Tsaka sa Google Digital Garage, may parang basics of Python and basics of coding. Meron sila doon. And that's free. Google Digital Garage. That's free.
Sige, I'll check on that. At dahil on that note, it's almost 6 a.m.
I know.
At lahat ng pusay nakatingin, nangihingin. Alam na nilang it's time for their breakfast.
True.
Ayan. May gusto daw umakyat si Saf US.
Hindi, i-end ko na lang siya.
Ayun. Baka may tanong kasi siya eh.
You can ask in the comments, but I'm gonna end the live anyway. Kasi ilalakad ko yung isang aso.
Ayaw. Ako magpapakain ako ng cats.
Arrow, good luck with the
Thank you so much, Ma'am
job
Jen.
application.
It was nice meeting you. I'll see you on Friday.
I'll see you on Friday too.
I'll listen to it.
All right, take care.
Take care. Bye.